Woohoo! Also lurking at work like eyes.
All right. Good morning, everybody. We'll be started shortly. Thank you for Nelly for the 5-month resub. Can we get some love in the chat or sub of the day, baby? We started soon.
Good morning.
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle!
All right. Good morning. Thank you, J-Pop, for 20, baby. Thank you so much, J-Pop Johnny, for 20. Thank you, Gaming with Ash, for 4 months. This one's for y'all, man. Thank you. Good morning, YouTube chat as well. We don't have as many dancing emotes over there, y'all. But good morning. Welcome to the show, YouTube chat.
The king of AC is here. Light the beacons and wipe me behind, cause sheep's about to go down his butt.
Yo, thank you so much for the 169, Raina. Good to see y'all. Good morning, everybody. I love this little ditty. This is a fun song. Holy heck. Holy heck. It's here, everybody. They dropped it early. How about that, dude? All right, give me just a minute here, y'all. Good morning again, YouTube. Thanks for popping in here today. And good morning, Twitch chat. Long intro, so I'm not sure who got first in the chat, but you're out there somewhere. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Little Buttum. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The Switch 2 edition didn't officially release yet. Yo, Classy Saya with the Deku Scrub Den sub. Thank you for the YouTube sub, dude. Holy heck. Hype, dude. Thanks. Switch 2 edition is not out yet, but it'll let you download it. And then it'll switch back to the Switch 1 edition until tomorrow. But 3.0 is out. 3.0 is released. Yeah. I installed the Switch 2 edition as well, but it switched back to the Switch 1 edition when I loaded the game up. So it's not out yet. Switch 2 will probably release when they said it would release. And, you know, while they're firing the intern who released the update early. To our benefit, of course. Thanks, intern, for taking one for the team. We appreciate you. Salutes in the chat to the intern who went down with the ship. Gifted sub for the intern. Homie went down with the ship, but he got the update out early. That's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters, dude. Update 3.0 is out. That's all that matters. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show today. Good to see y'all here. W intern. Holy heck. Give me just a minute, y'all. Give me just a minute. Right, give me one of these real quick. Sick. All right, thank you, chat room. So we'll be finished with the update by the time the Switch 2 upgrade is available. I don't know, maybe, dude. Let's just be excited and enjoy the 3.0 update, yeah? Let's not think about it too hard. I think we're all just here to be excited. And that's what matters. Am I right, chat? Let's fire off, baby. Sound off. If you're excited for the 3.0 update. Let's not overthink it, baby. Let's just have some fun. All right. All right, all right, all right. Eileen can barely contain the excitement. Oh, don't worry. I'm excited. I'm also on 4 hours of sleep because I was getting my sleep schedule prepared for my 24-hour stream tomorrow. So I woke up to the best news ever. You know, I think I was up till about 3 in the morning because I'm getting myself comfortable being up into the AMs for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Then I woke up at 7 because, you know, body clock, and I called the babe and she's like, you got to be mad. And I'm like, why would I be mad? And she's like, because they dropped the update over 24 hours early. And I'm like, put a pot of coffee on. I jumped in the shower. It's like 7:30. I'm like, put a pot of coffee on, baby. I guess we're going live. So cheers, baby. I mean, that's it. Like, that's how that works, baby. That's how that works. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Yes, the 3.0 update is out. It dropped early, and we're about to check it out right now. Put a pot of coffee on, baby. Yo, good morning, YouTube chat again. Casey, Classy Sia, Nintendo, Brady, Young Weiss, Lexolia, Beth Chu, Ryan Perpetrator, Musical Matthew. Thank you so much for being over there. Thank you again for the sub over there today as well. Thank you for the biddies, Tara from Gaia.
3.0 Odam.
Thank you, Unicorn Sparkle, for the biddies. Raina B, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I couldn't do this without y'all. Thank you so much for supporting my sleepy self. Thank you, Gaming with Ash. J-Pop Johnny for Nully. Good morning. Holy heck. The 3.0 update is released. Switch 2 edition will come later. Yo, if you're avoiding spoilers, that's okay. Do your thing, y'all. I understand. Yes, we're still doing a 24-hour stream. Nothing's changed. Well, obviously, yeah, something has changed. Me getting time off before my 24-hour stream. That's what's changed. Thanks, Nintendo. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'll still be here for a 24 tomorrow, so. I would let you all know if that changed. I know a lot of people are asking that this morning. Still the same business as usual, baby. We're not changing our schedule. We're still keeping it going. What do you mean Switch 2 edition? Mine is updated. It's not updated. Go ahead and load it up. Yeah, Switch 2 edition is not actually activated yet. When you go to load the game up, it says this software isn't available yet. We're going to switch you back to the Switch 1 edition. So yeah, just go to your card and click on it and press the plus button, update it for the 3.0 update. Yes, you can install the Switch 2 update, but it's not available. It doesn't work. Yo, Coffee Cream, I'm okay. I don't need any items, but thank you though. I did see your messages in the Discord. Thank you very much. No, I'm okay. I don't need nothing from y'all. You keep your stuffs. Thank you though. If I need stuffs, I'll definitely keep you in mind. I managed to clear over 500 items out of my storage yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. And that felt pretty nice. That felt pretty nice. 500 items out of my storage. I don't plan on filling it up anytime soon. Yeah, we're good. I'll happily take the update with the Switch 1 edition for now. Heck yeah, we will, dude. Heck yeah, we will, dude. Heck yeah. Yo, good morning, Cushy Bear. Good to see you. What up, Blighted Bite? I need to clean my storage in real life. Yeah, you and me both. Yo, Ali Bobali, thanks for popping over to the YouTube. The YouTube chat, James Banks says, this update is the greatest day of my life. That is the energy that I'm here for right now. Sound off to that, dude. Cheers. This is the greatest day of my whole fucking life, dude. That's what I'm talking about. James Banks got the energy today. Let's go, baby, dude. That deserves a Robbie right there. That deserves a Robbie right there. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. I'm slowly going through the update. I hope they fix Nook Miles tickets. Don't get too hopeful. Don't get too hopeful now. Be optimistic, but don't get too hopeful, y'all. Yo, Ambi Sick, thank you so much for the 44, dude. I appreciate you. Good morning. Thank you very much. What's up, anime lover? Good to see you today. What up, dude? Thank you so much. Yo, can we get a round of hero swords in the chat for a 44-month resub? Gotta support the supporters out here. I couldn't do this every day. I wouldn't be here this morning without those supporters, y'all. We gotta support the supporters. I would have stayed in bed. You know what I mean? I would have had to, because I would have had to sleep. It's support that fuels the midnight oil, fills it back up so we can burn it some more. Holy heck. Yo, what's up, Elliot? Good to see you. Already been playing this morning. People have been playing since like 10 hours ago or something. I think the update, or not 10 hours ago, like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I think I saw people talking about the update like 3 hours ago on Twitter, dude. I think so. I think people were talking 3 hours ago on Twitter where they were like the update release. So it's been like 3 hours now since 3.0 came out. So did it release globally? 3.0 is released globally, but the Switch 2 edition's likely releasing per region. So the Switch 2 edition will probably release per region. So like Australia and stuff, they probably have access to the Switch 2 edition. Switch 2 edition is a regional release, just like all games and DLC and stuff are for the most part. So that's a global release. So the Switch 2 edition will probably release at one time for everybody, and that's why Aussies have it. Right? But 3.0 is released for everybody already. It just came out like 3 hours ago. It's going to be a brutal waiting a day at a time to get 5 of the new items. Dude, I know. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, what are we going to do about that? Like, I want to get all these Zelda items. Yeah. So the Switch 2 edition's probably released for Aussies, maybe Philippines, maybe Japan, maybe New Zealand, but I don't think that's out yet for everybody. I know the Switch 2 edition's not out for me yet. Like, I can tell you because when I loaded up the game, it switched to the Switch 1 edition. So I'm time traveling. It takes a week to get it all. I might do that stuff today. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll time travel today, get all our items, so we don't have to do any of that for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Ah, that makes sense. Maybe 3.0 dropped early to coincide with the Switch 2 release. That makes a ton of sense. Did you see Hytale Peak? Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy Hytale and host a server. So if do y'all want to play Hytale? I'll host like a 5 to 10 person server. Are we down for that? Random neck break conversation jump here from Animal Crossing to something else, but I think I'll go ahead and host a Hightail server for like 5 or 10 people. Nothing too crazy. If anybody wants to play. I was looking into it yesterday, so the game's only $20, so I think I'm gonna buy it and check it out. What's up? How you doing today, Aaron? Welcome to the show, baby. What up, Rio Keen? What up, DD Games? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in here, y'all. Yeah, the update's out early, man. Yeah, dude. What's up, Mooma Moon? Hightail's kind of scuffed. I've heard it's scuffed. That's why I didn't buy a server yet. Correct. That's what I read. I read that it's mad scuffed, and I was like, actually, I should probably wait on this. That's exactly what I heard. I was like, actually, maybe we need to wait a month. Either way, I think we're gonna do a little Hightail, so I'm okay with waiting because I don't really feel the need to play the game right away. Hightail looks like Minecraft. Yeah, I think it's like they're going for more of an adventure and a story, but it's like in alpha. The only thing that sold me on it was real combat with like mini boss type monsters. That's what sold me. To be honest, it is very Minecraft, but the thing that sold me was I was watching a player run around the world and they were fighting like these big creatures that felt like Skyrim encounters. Like it wasn't just like skeleton zombies and the occasional like creature from the deep dark. It was like they were fighting like felt like a sky. It felt closer to Skyrim when it came to like the combat. And I'm not talking about the mechanics. I'm just saying like that's just the vibe I got. It was just like a little bit more closer to like a traditional first-person RPG, and like the combat had weight to it, and the person almost died. Spoiler alert, I haven't almost died in Minecraft in like 15 years because the game kind of just got real soft over a while. You know what I mean? Like that's my problem with Minecraft, is that Minecraft got real soft, and like it's not really a survival game anymore. And like I'm not saying it's a bad game, but like that's why I don't like because Minecraft just got way too soft. And it's like it's not at all challenging, it's not at all a survival game. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be like a fun game for people to play. But so I'm actually drawn to Hightail because it could provide the experience that I've wanted from Minecraft for 5 years and haven't gotten. Because like the game just like it lost all of its survival, it lost all of its like weight. Like the game doesn't really have like a ton of like of that volume for me. So yeah, I'll probably eventually check it out. I'll probably eventually check out Hightail. I haven't bought it yet though, so but I might host a server of my own. Yo, what's up, Mocha? Good to see you today. What up, Pandora Perks? Is this not your day off? It was my day off, and then they announced the 3.0 update early, so light the beacons! No, I have to be careful because my voice is already destroyed. And I can't be messing it up today, so. What up, Nerd Dead? Fire up the coffee, yeah. What up, Danger? Welcome back, dude. What up, dude? What up? Yeah. So that's the Hightail stuff. For those that care about that, we'll talk more about that as the week goes on. Yo, good morning, Sydney. Hey, dude. Yeah, we'll talk more about that as the week goes on for sure. What up, Whimzu? The AC&H developers are something else for these surprises. Yeah, you know, we're already detecting we put our detective hats on this morning, and we're starting to figure out why the update released early. We have a theory now, and it's a real solid theory. It's out early? Oh, it's here, baby. Oh, it's here, baby. The update is here, baby. Yo, that's right. All right, let's jump over and play some games. And we can get excited. Let's go. Oh, it's here, baby. Right now on Gale Island, it's 8:45 a.m. on Wednesday, January 14th. Now for today's announcements. I have a surprise announcement. A hotel has been built on the island's pier. What's the theory? The theory is that they released this update to coincide with Switch 2's release in Australia. The theory is that the Switch 2 edition came out in Australia this morning, and they had to have this update out before the Switch 2 edition released. Because if you realize, the Switch 2 edition is like a game. See, to us, it sounds like just an upgrade, but if you think about it, the Switch 2 edition is literally a game. It is a DLC slash like game release. And if you know how game releases work for Nintendo, they're global, which means they release individually per time zone. So it's like regional or whatever. So Australia would be getting the Switch 2 edition before we do, because technically it's closer to the 15th for Australia right now, right? Because like it's a couple hours till the 15th right now. So the Switch 2 edition is going to be releasing, or has already released in Australia, but not for America, not for Europe yet. But they needed the 3.0 update to be released, and that's the reason why we're pretty sure they released it early. Is New Zealand midnight? No, yeah, it's close. Right. So, and if you remember, like, even in America, we always get it based off of the time zone that's the closest to Japan, which is Pacific, right? So like it makes sense that they would already get it early. So time zones confuse me. They confuse me as well, don't worry. Don't worry, they confuse me just as much. Don't worry. Yo, what's up, Kellyanne? Good to see you today. Good morning. All right. I'm always living in a time zone plunge because all my families live 3 hours behind. Yeah, dude, the time zones are a thing, dude. Time zones are indeed a thing. All right. I'm from the UK and I tend to live on American time. Can you change your region on the Switch to play the update? You probably don't have to. The 3.0 update's already out. So you just got to go to your Switch card like this, and you got to press the plus button, click software update, and click via the internet. Oh, dude, we got an Ohioan in the YouTube chat. Yeah, the update's probably already out for everybody. I'm stoked I got Tullen on my island, dude. Oh, man. I can't wait for the Zelda items, dude. That's what I'm most excited for. I'm just taking my time because I have to get up to go get a Zelda amiibo, and I'm not in a rush this morning. I need to get a Zelda amiibo here from my shelf. I don't have a 3-star island yet, so I won't be able to get the hotel yet. Oh no, dude, that kind of sucks. Dude, what do you have to do to get the 3.0? You can kind of scam most of it. If it's just the decorating thing, you can just kind of scam it if you want. You can just kind of scam it if you want. I keep putting down my Switch. Everything I hated about building in this game is fixed. Dude, YouTube's popping off. Yo, what up, MS Word Expert? Good morning. Holy heck. I have a surprise announcement. A hotel has been built on the island's pier. We hope the hotel and the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. The hotel will open as soon as the hotel staff finishes their preparations. Residents hoping for a peek inside should head to the island's pier. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. Dude, what's up, Mother Maddox? Dude, welcome to the Animal Crossing community. I'm sorry to hear about work, man. Give me your boss's number. I'll call you off. Give me your boss's number and I'll call you off, dude. I've never been more happy to be home from work than I am today. Nice, dude. Holy heck. Thank you, and be sick again for 44, man. I appreciate you. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to handle something in my chat. Thank you for your patience, everybody. What up, Testonomics? I was not prepared for 8 p.m. tonight, not 8 a.m. this morning. Dude, I was literally up 4 hours ago. Well, I guess now. Math. I was up 6 hours ago, sitting in my living room watching The Office, passing out on the couch. And you want to say not prepared for an update? Yeah, I was up 6 hours ago in the middle of the night watching The Office on my chair, half asleep. Yeah. You want to talk about not updated, not ready. Holy heck, dude. Absolutely everything is happening on my island. The new update, Red is here, Villager left, shooting stars. Oh my gosh. Busy day today, yeah. Oh man. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we went over a lot of the update stuff over the past couple days. And I think we have a video for y'all to go watch on YouTube if you need updated on information. This video right here will go over all of the updates. I think it even goes over the video twice because I think we break it down. So I know I saw people asking questions like, you know, what crafting got updated? It's like, well, I don't have a specific video for y'all that tells you every single update, but I encourage you to go over to my YouTube and to check, and you might find some of my update or my content around the update and information. But I can quickly go over some of this stuff again if you guys want. Also, at the beginning of yesterday's stream, we also addressed the update again, and we went through the whole video again, and we sat there and picked it apart and talked about all the updates that are coming. So I encourage you to go watch yesterday's VOD as well, which again can be found on YouTube or here on Twitch. But if you have specific questions, just ask y'all. And yes, crafting got an update. Crafting is now, you can craft from your storage, and you can also bulk craft. Yeah, this update is a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. So now we can bulk craft, and you can craft directly from your storage. So I just wanted to address that question from earlier. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I honestly encourage you to ask. Just jump in the chat and ask, like, hey, what are some of the stuff going on with the update? If you're not in the know, if you're tuning in this morning and you're just finding out about this update, we got to talk. So take a seat, get a cup of coffee, and we got to talk because there's a lot going on. All right. Yeah, this update is pretty big. And some of the biggest stuff we got is that we can now craft from our storage. So like, take a look at my inventory. No materials. I can go in here. I can go and I can craft a new watering can. Any materials and ingredients in your pockets will be used first before those in your home storage. That's cool. DIY benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. Stored items cannot be used while on another island. Sick. During DIY, press Y to set the quantity of items you want to make up to 10. You must have enough materials or ingredients. Wow, so you can now set the quantity up to 10. And you can craft up to 10 items at a time. Wow. Wowie zowie, dude. I gotta test this. I gotta test this on like something that I don't need.
Update day, let's go. Day cheers.
All right. Let me craft 5 of these wooden stools at a time. Wooden stool times 5. The future is in here, chat room. Can we get a round of cheers in the chat for a 43-month resub? A round of cheers in the chat. Llama Mama coming out with that big support. W, baby. Dude, nice. Dude, look at that. Nice. Holy heck, they should make it to where items stack. I mean, that would be super nice, yeah. Did they add achievements? I don't know. Let's go check. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like that. I think this is a pretty light update, y'all. I don't think there's going to be too much of stuff like that. These are just updates I don't have, right? These are either 3 new achievements or I've never gotten them. These could be 3 new achievements. Look at that. I wonder if they just have to do with the hotel. I wonder if they just have to do with the hotel. I'm very curious what these are. Yeah, look at these. There's only 3 here, I think, that are added. I don't think I have everything else. So they added 3 Nook Miles achievements. Yo, Kells, you better get to work. You better get to work, Kells. They got 3 more, dude. Back to the yeah. You better get back to work, Kells. They got 3, dude. They got 3 for you. Thank you for getting that hype in the chat for Llama Mama, y'all. Thank you. You better get back to work, dude. That's right. The update released early. Light the beacons. Light the beacons. I just opened up the island designer and there's new features. Looks like rumors were right. The island designer? What are you saying? You have to be more specific. Are there new Nook Miles achievements? Yeah, it looks like there's 3 new ones, but I don't know what they are. If you restart your island, do your achievements reset? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, we knew about like the sidestepping and stuff, yeah? I meant you being specific on what they added because we knew about a lot of stuff. That's why I'm not sure what rumors you heard versus what you thought was getting added. Handy construction skills. Facing cardinal directions outside, press L to face the nearest direction, up, left, down, or right. Walking without turning. Yeah. See, we knew about this. Using tools. Press A while you're holding L to use the tool in your hands. Okay, that's kind of nice. Now put it all together. Hold L and move the left stick and then press A to use tools. Yeah. We knew about this, right? Like this, you're talking about sidestepping. They just described sidestepping. Yeah, we knew about this. I thought it was all rumors. Oh no, not at all. Yeah, Chris Adeline, we've analyzed the video like probably 10 times on stream. Oh no. I hate to hit you with an actually, but no, there was no room. No, this was all we knew about this. We knew about this from the first trailer. Yeah, we knew about this. Oh, we knew, man. None of this is rumor mill. Dang, you can't shimmy up bridges. I couldn't keep up with everything. That's okay. That's okay. Not everyone can. I understand that. But if you keep up with the Hylian Descent show, you'll always be in the Animal Crossing know. And that is a guarantee, baby. So just keep up with the show, baby. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Subscribe over on YouTube. We'll keep you updated, baby. You'll know it all if you stick around. You'll know it all. And Nintendo adds easier construction. Hylian immediately uses it to square dance. The beacons are lit. That's right, dude. They lit them early, dude. Cha-cha real smooth, y'all. Cha-cha real smooth, y'all. We don't mention them. We don't mention those clickbaiters over there, Rio Keen. Those Animal Crossers who shall not be mentioned. We don't talk about those clickbaiters. There's 2 of them, and they're both criminals amongst the Animal Crossing community. We don't talk about them. Those are the Voldemorts. Criminal clickbaiters, and they were wrong about the early update. So there's that. Nah. And they were wrong with their clickbait ass videos. All updates coming out 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, where y'all at, dude? Mod check. What happened? YouTube says they're both wonderful people who almost let me down, almost weekly. Yeah. You said it, not me. Wonderful people who let me down almost weekly. Yeah, well. Yeah. Like, I checked time zones and none of that made sense to me, to be honest. Yeah, man, you know, whatever it is to get some clicks, you know. I'm gonna start putting those videos out. It seems like it's the thing to do. People are still watching them. No one gets mad at them. I decided this year I'm gonna start putting out those videos. I'm just gonna start dropping pure speculation videos, and I'm gonna use real precise words. I'm gonna be like, I think maybe possibly rumor mill says, and then I'll just blurt out a bunch of random words like Baba skibba doo bop, update Animal Crossing dooba doo bop badam. And I'll just put out the video, sign and seal it. You know, it doesn't really matter what you say. All you have to do is make sure you put a bunch of fake words in front of, you know. Rumor has it, beeba bop bop, a skibba doo, update Animal Crossing. And then you just get clicks. You know, like, I don't know. Like, I really need to step up because it's the meta, dude. If anyone gets mad at you afterwards, just say it was a social experiment. Yeah. What's up, Mad Larry? Good to see you today, dude. Finally, the Hylian Descent AC conspiracy theory videos we've been begging for. Oh my gosh. Yo, listen, man. I don't hate the player. I hate the game. You know, do your thing, get your cash, get your cheddar, all right? Until I throw my hat in the ring, I guess I can't really say much, you know? Can't wait for you to throw your hat in the ring for recorded Animal Crossing vids. I will say this. The only time I ever actually got offended, and like, it's even this is kind of like petty and funny. It's kind of a funny thing. Was I put out a video series, and it was the only one like it. I guarantee it. And not every idea is original, but it was the only video, right? And I put out a video, and it was the history of Animal Crossing, and we were designing villagers' houses based off of all of their past houses. And we called it like the time travel designing. And it was like this special thing. We did it with like 4 villagers. We did it live. I even put a video on YouTube. And a couple weeks later, an Animal Crossing content creator on YouTube who was a lot bigger than me and has a lot more staying power did my idea. And unfortunately didn't credit me whatsoever. And just pushed it off as it was their own really interesting idea. And to make it worse, they did Tangy. And they did Tangy's house, just like I did, the video I released. And they did what Tangy's house would look like through time, like a couple weeks later. And like, didn't say a word, didn't give any credit, nothing. That was the only time I was ever truly like, okay. Like, it was like a silent, like, head nod. It was like a silent, like, creator like, it was like one of those moments where you feel like somebody's talking to you without words, and they're like basically saying, I can do what you do better. And like, because I didn't edit the video, like the video was, for me, was like a 5-hour video that was like very lightly time lapsed, and theirs was like super YouTube certified, because like, you know, they've been doing YouTube content for years. And like, I did feel a little offended. I was like, wow. Like that's like a little shady. Like, if you're not going to come up with your own ideas and you're the bigger fish in the pond, I think you always give credit where it's due. Right? Like, if you're the bigger fish in the pond, I think you always give credit where it's due. Especially when it's not your idea. And you know it's not your idea. You know it's not. You know, and like, so like, yeah, that was the only time I ever got offended. I was like, okay, dude, I see you. I was like, dude, that's lame, man, you know? Makes you wonder who else they've done it to. Yeah, you know. I saw the beacons. The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit, correct.
Squirtle, squirt, squirtle. Squirtle.
Dude, what's up, Vault Dweller Lee, dude?
Haven't been here a lot.
Dude, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the show. And I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for 37 months. And I caught that message, you know, just trigger warnings and stuff. Resub messages and bit messages. We can't have a ton of like real personal stuff. You're welcome to post that stuff in the chat, but resub messages go into everyone's ears and people can't avoid it if they're listening to my show. So sorry, just putting down some boundaries. No problem that you said it, but I can't have it be TTS'd. There's a kind of a difference because some people can just not look at chat, but everyone's listening, right? So yeah, I appreciate you though, bud. But that just a little trigger warning there. Yeah, just because I know that one's a little bit on the border for me. Take it easy though, and I hope you're doing okay, man. And thank you so much. Can we get a round of love in the chat and some blesses for Vault Dweller Lee? And I appreciate you, dude. I've actually been in that exact situation that you described with a buddy of mine. And it's scary. It's seriously super scary, dude. So I hope you're okay. I hope you're not too rattled. And thank you for the support, man. Sorry, dude. Oh, no worries, man. I just didn't want you to feel like you got scammed. I just didn't want you to feel like you got scammed, dude. Do. Hylian owns exactly one voodoo doll. Who's the creator? No, I don't want. I already talked enough tea and smack. Magusta got me feeling myself with her comment about AC conspiracy videos. But the truth is I don't want to. We're not going to pull the trigger on it. We're not going witch hunting. It is what it is, dude. It's fine, dude. It's no worries, man. I was just feeling myself, dude. No worries, y'all. Yeah, we're here for the tea. Yeah, dude. No, it's okay. Well, I won't go any further. I just wanted to say, like, honestly, I'm not offended too often, but that was one time where I sat back and said, dang, can't hate the player, hate the game. All right. I need to upgrade my content. You know, that moment drove me to make better content because I realized, like, that's the game. You gotta do better. You always gotta outdo the person next to you. That's just kind of how this space is. It's kind of volatile like that. But that's the way it works. Beacons are not lit for witch hunts. Yeah, correct. What's up, Caster Apple and Wheezy Pie? Good to see you, dude. My first hotel guest is Delhi. I have some serious thoughts, opinions, and concerns. Delhi. I like Delhi a lot. All right, I want to get Zelda items first. That's the thing I want to do. All right, I got my 3 Tears of the Kingdom amiibos. Do y'all think that... I got my 3 Tears of the Kingdom amiibos. You think that I can get Tulin and Mineru from each of these? Or do you think they're all one character? No, you need amiibos for the items, but you can get them from your friends as well. If you do it at Harvey's, you can do them all at the same time. Well, I don't have Splatoon stuff, so I don't need to do them all at the same time. And I'm not moving any villagers in quite yet, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. Would a Metroid amiibo work? I don't think so. Yeah, we have a link in the chat. We have a link in the chat as well. I just don't remember and I'm too lazy to look it up. Yeah, we have a link in it. It'll tell you all of the different amiibos that unlock what. What's up, Catrilix? How you doing, baby? No, so the way it works, y'all, is you only need one Splatoon amiibo and you only need one Zelda amiibo to get all of the items, and it doesn't matter which amiibo you have. All right, so you only need one Splatoon amiibo and you only need one Zelda amiibo to get all of the items. The items are not locked behind any specifics, just Zelda or Splatoon. Done. However, if you want to get specific villagers, then you are going to need to scan specific amiibos. So there's 50% of the Zelda amiibos, half of the Zelda amiibos are Tulin, half of the Zelda amiibos are Mineru, and half of the Splatoon amiibos are the one squirrel, and half of the Splatoon village amiibos are the other squirrel. So the villagers are separated, but the items are just any and all. Restart the stream, I'm late. All right, let's go. What's up, Sarah? All right, let's invite Tulin. You said this information. It's right here in the chat, Blood Raven. You just got to type !amiibos. Yep, we got you covered. Tulin, basketball pro, part-time builder lifter, full-time flexer. What's up? I'm not going to lie, dude. I hate that he's a jock, and I hate jock villagers in this game, and it instantly put me off. Why is Tulin talking about basketball? Come on, dude. That bothers me so much, dude. I like that he says Gust. If you could pick what kind of villager would he be? I think Tulin would be smug, because in Tears of the Kingdom, Tulin was a smug little brat who thought he was way better than the elements, and we quickly learned that he wasn't, and he needed Link's help. So I think he would have actually fit as a smug villager, because his character was literally a smug character who was too big for his own britches. So like, I think if I had to choose, I would choose smug. But to be fair, after you asked, it made me realize, like, there's not really a good answer to that, is there? Because then he would just walk around talking about cubic zirconia and fashion and his next big play chants and speaking Italian, you know what I mean? So I'm going to be real with you. I think that Jock is fine. I just don't like jocks in this game specifically, Meg. The truth is that I think Jock is actually fine, but I'm not a fan of the jocks in this game. Like, see, I've played all the Animal Crossing games, and Jock and Lazy kind of suck in this game. And that's actually the problem. It's not the problem that he's a jock. It's that I just don't like those villagers in this game. I've always had a problem with them. There it is. Look, the new Lego items. Lego arcade, Lego bed, Lego DIY, Lego fireplace, Lego partition, Lego plum blossom, Lego sofa, Lego table, Lego brick tee, the logo tee, the mini figure tee, which is actually really cute, the chic Lego wall, the colorful Lego wall, the cute Lego wall, the modern Lego wall, it's a lot of walls, and then chic, colorful, cute, and modern floor, Lego space logo rug. This is a weird one. Why space? Hello Kitty. Okay, and then is my Zelda stuff in here? Let's see. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. The Decayed Guardian is gonna be so good in my Lost Woods. Somebody hit the nut button, dude. This is why I'm I can't say things like that, dude, as an Animal Crossing streamer. I just can't. I just can't, dude. It's like, it's counterproductive, man. I just All right, let's see what's next. The Fairy in the Bottle. Oh, Nick82, thanks for being with us, dude. The Goddess statue. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if it does something. Look, it glows. Hold on, let's take a zoom in. Oh my god, we're time traveling to get these items like right now, dude. Hold on, let me see what the fairy does if you click on it. Is it gonna do something? Okay, we can't tell here. The heart. Okay, so this is from New Leaf, and you can walk through it. This item is sick because you can walk through this item. This is making me want to play Breath of the Wild again, not ACNH. Yeah, strangely, me too. Okay, the heart container item. So this one is not walk-throughable. Yeah, we're doing our Lost Woods. We're doing a Lost Woods theme on our island, correct. And then I think we're going to be doing a Slumber Island that is another Lost, like, I have two plans. I'm going to do a mini Lost Woods on my island, and because I don't have enough space to do it the way I want, I might be doing a full Lost Woods Slumber Island. I haven't actually revealed that one yet, where we take a whole island and turn it all into the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Lost Woods. Imagine the whole island, nothing but the Lost Woods. That is something I'm going to do in the future. But what we're going to do on my island is a mini version of that, because I don't have the space to gut my whole island like that. I could, but it's going to be way too hard, and I don't want to destroy years of work. So I'm going to do a mini Lost Woods on my main Forever Island, and then we'll do a Slumber Island that maybe takes it to the next level, which would be fun. I have not figured out how to upgrade my storage yet. No, I'll talk to Tom Nook and ask him, though. Look at this, dude. No, I don't want to pin anything right now. Thank you, though, Blood Raven. I kind of hate pins. Look at this, dude. The Master Sword. I wonder if it's going to make the noise. Oh, it looks so good and shiny. Okay, we have a rupee. We should be able to walk through this just like this. We're going to be able to walk through this just like New Leaf. That's going to be sick. The Silent Princess. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yo, enjoy your drive home, Taco. The Triforce. If they have several rupee colors, I wonder if it's customizable. Dude, I wonder. Yeah. The Zonai Authentication Crest. That's sick. Like an old ancient ruins, dude. Look. Dude, this does make me want to play Zelda. That's funny, dude. I guess I didn't think about that. I'd get an itch for Zelda with all these items. I guess I didn't think about that. Tri-Rod. Okay, so this is a new wand. We can walk around with the Tri-Rod, which is sick. The Ocarina of Time, and it's an actual playable ocarina. Shut your mouth. They made it an ocarina item. Dude, that's so young. Yes, you can, Vesp. You can't catalog it and reorder it, but you can get it from somebody else. Right? So like to confirm, this is how Sanrio Sanrio works. And I think it's going to work the same as Sanrio. Somebody can give you these items, you can catalog them, but you cannot reorder them. So you have to get somebody to give you a bunch of them or go to a treasure island But so you can catalog, but you can't reorder them. You can only order them if you have the Zelda amiibos, unfortunately. But lucky for you, you'll have a chance to win. Oh my gosh. You'll have a chance to win an amiibo because we're giving away 4 of the amiibos for this update during the stream tomorrow, during the 24-hour stream.
This is epic.
Holy heck. Holy frick. Cozy with the 5 gifted subs. How do you get the Hello Kitty items? With Sanrio cards. You know, I was going to give away some Sanrio cards, but they're not that hard to get. I should have bought some. If I have time, I'll go pick up some Sanrio packs for y'all. Because I didn't buy them because they're so common. Like, you can get Sanrio packs at like most Targets for like $8. So I didn't buy any, but I was at the store and they were sitting in front of me for $5. It's just a single pack of cards, y'all. It's just a single pack of cards with like 8 amiibo cards in it, and you get all the Sanrio items and access to the villagers. The Sanrio packs are the only ones that are still common. Like, that's the thing. Out of all the amiibo cards, the Sanrio ones are like the easiest to get. The rest of them suck. The like season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are kind of hard to get. I went to go buy a box of them, and it was $300 for a box of amiibo cards on the internet, and I about pooted my pants because I was going to give away amiibo cards tomorrow, but I couldn't afford it because they're all like getting scalped hard. However, the Sanrio cards are not being scalped, and that's the whole point I'm trying to make here. You can probably find them at Walmart, Target, or whatever. The Sanrio ones are pretty common. Maybe I shouldn't say they're super common, but they're pretty common. So I would look into it, and I'll see if I have time today. I'll go pick up a couple packs for y'all. I didn't think anybody would want them. I guess that was such an ignorant assumption of me to make. I'll see if I have time to go to the store to pick them up for y'all for the Hello Kitty stuff, and we can give some away. I wasn't planning on streaming today, so I don't know how much time I'm gonna have now. We have to kind of be picky about what we accomplish here. I still have to set up the kitchen for the Lego stream, and I still have to prep some food for tomorrow, and then I'm good. That's all I have left to do, is setting up the kitchen and prepping some food. I can put everything off. Everything else can be off. I have some other stuff I need to do, but I can put everything off, and I can just be here with y'all today, and then I just need a couple hours to prepare for tomorrow. What are we making tomorrow? Well, I don't know if we're cooking tomorrow, especially now that my plans just got kind of erupted, but we're going to be doing, we're going to be building Legos tomorrow. So I need to prep the kitchen for the Lego setup because that's where I build Legos, to be clear. I should say I need to prep the Lego station. So there's less confusion. I need to go prep the Lego station because we're building Legos tomorrow. Specifically Animal Crossing Legos during the Animal Crossing 24-hour stream celebration. And I don't know if we'll do any cooking. I just need the meal prep so I can eat tomorrow. Yo, good to see you, Meg Petrowski. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, what's up, Paris? Yeah, the update came out a day early. We're looking at all the Zelda items right now. Ancient Princess Wig. Okay, I might have to rock that. My bald head would enjoy that. The Champion Wig. Ooh, even better. Link's hat. Majora's Mask. Champion outfit. Oh. Link outfit. Oh, Twilight Princess. Tulin. Cute. Hylian trousers. Ancient princess costume. Maneru's costume. This actually looks really cute. Ancient princess sandals. Hylian boots. Hero sword and shield. Oh, look at this item. Shut your mouth, dude. What's up, little Clover? Oh. Korok Forest Wall. Shut up. Stop. Are there little Koroks? There's little Koroks in the wallpaper. I instantly thought of Hylian Sports Coach. Stop. Korok flooring. Oh, and that's where the Master Sword would go. All right, dude. All right, that's all the Zelda items. Chat room, I don't actually even have a Splatoon amiibo prepared because I didn't set this up. I was going to do it today off stream. I don't even know how this works. I'm not even like, I don't even know if I could do this live. So we're not doing Splatoon stuff today because I don't even know how this works. I gotta do this off stream. I might have to download like a program or something. So yeah, I don't even have Splatoon amiibos. I'm not a Splatoon guy. So we'll show those off. We'll show that off tomorrow. All right. Well, let's order our first 5 items. First off, so look, I can send these as a gift. Like, look. I can send these as a gift if you're on my friends list. Here you go. I'm sending a heart to Matthew. There you go, random, for your original island. Isn't that sick? All right, I already ordered the Decayed Guardian. I wanna order the outfit first and the ocarina. You can only order 5 items a day, which blows. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a bunch of time traveling. But before we do that, let's go and poke around the island and see what's going on with the hotel. All right, like let's do that. Let's go ahead and poke around the island and see what's going on the hotel. And then let's go say hi to Tulin. And we're gonna time travel and move Tulin in and kick Frida out. And then we're going to get as many Zelda items as we can. Yeah, wait, Tom Nook's not even here. What the heck? I just noticed Tom Nook's not even in here. What the heck, dude? Oh, Genji's birthday's coming up. I just noticed, dude. Yeah, Nook's not even here. Let's go see what's up. Yo, good morning, Tangy. Peepo Poo Poo, thanks for chatting with me. Tangy's living her life. She's not even affected by anything. She's just chilling. Yeah, this started off as a normal Isabelle announcement. That's right. What up, Flare Tail? Yeah, dude, the Pokemon set is crazy. I like this little sign here. This sign's super nice. The little snowman, so it's gonna have seasonal decorations. It has lights, dude. At nighttime, it's gonna have lights. Oh, we have stuff to look forward to for tomorrow. See, I'm not even gonna spoil that. We'll just wait till tomorrow night during the 24-hour stream to enjoy that. Your decorations stayed on the pier? Wait, really? Everyone's decorations stayed on the pier? Really? All they did was push the pier over here. Maybe all they did was just push the pier. So all your decorations stayed right here, I guess. Maybe that's what happened. Actually, this is way cooler. Wait a second. This is way cooler because look, now we can decorate this whole thing. And then we don't even have to really bother Cap'n over here. Cap'n can just keep his little spot. Yeah, I figured we could decorate in front of the hotel a little bit. Maybe even right here. Right? Maybe even like right here. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we could decorate right here. I bet. Yeah, what's up, Firebird? Dude, this is crazy, dude. Hold on. I want to go talk to Tullen first. Tullen's more important than Nook and Captain. Sorry, y'all. Early release. Erica, the beacons are lit. What? Dung beetle? Get out of here. I gotta go say hi to Tullen first, dude. I gotta, man. I gotta. I just got back from a short 48-mile jog when your invite showed up. Thanks, guest. This place has such a mighty style. Hey, you know what'll look cool? A tree standee. I can make one for you. All right, sick. We got our first quest to move Tullen in. He's a jock, yeah. We got our first quest to move Tullen in. So if your dock was on the left side of the island, does that mean your hotel's on the left side of the island? Yes, dude, that's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick, dude. That's actually kind of dope. Yours is on the left? That's kind of cool, actually. We went early? Yeah, dude. What's up, YouTube chat? What up, Laura Janine? Yeah, update came out over 24 hours early. Update came out over 24 hours early, y'all. I'm on 4 hours of sleep and I'm living. And Mama Teller just hooked up Chill with Ann with a badge. Bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dudes. Holy heck. Thank you, dude. Tree standee. We got to craft a tree standee. We can craft from storage now. We can craft from storage now, dude. We can craft from storage, dude. Oh my god. That's amazing, dude. This whole game just changed from crafting. Crafting just went from being on my list to my hit list. Well, hit as in like hit single on the billboards. It just went from my list to my dope list. I wasn't a big fan of crafting. I'm not a big fan of crafting in video games. Nowadays, I'm burnt out of it. I've never really cared that Animal Crossing had crafting, but what's Resetti? What, Resetti's just walking around? Whoa, Dragon Librarian with the gifted over to Defia and Glenda with the 32-month primer. We're wiggling out here today, dude. Holy heck, y'all are popping off. Thank you, Dragon Librarian. Thank you, Mama Teller. And thank you, Glenda. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we already showed off the amount of craft, right. Right, so crafting got a bulk crafting update, which we knew about, as well as crafting from storage, which we also knew from, I think, the creators. I don't know if it told us that from the trailer, but a bunch of creators got access to the update early, and we learned about crafting from storage, which is so crazy.
Let's freaking go, baby! Go!
What's up, Tatlis? What's up, Tadlisu? Tadlisu? What's up, dude?
Sidon 1 OMG, Sidon 1 OMG.
What's up, Spider Fem? Sorry you got hit with that pre-roll. I don't run ads otherwise, so once you get past the pre-roll, you're good. You're good. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but once you get past the pre-roll, you're good, dude. What's up, Sith Angel with the 2 years, man? And we're firing off a hype train this morning. Good morning, Jesse A. Rays. Good to see you, man. Dude, Resetti, dude, look. Yeah, sorry about that, Spider Fems. Once you get past the pre-rolls, you're good. That's all you got to get past, and then we don't run ads. So as long as you don't have to refresh. What's up, failed child over on YouTube? Good morning. All right, you guys ready? Let's see what this homie's got for us. Let's see. What? He didn't scream at me?
Update hype. Resetti, I know you can hear me. Please bring the bonking back. I miss it. H-day balloon, H-day balloon, H-day
Why is Resetti soft, dude? What happened? This hashtag not my Resetti, dude. Why is he soft, dude? What happened, dude? He literally just was the most graceful, kind thing ever. Look. What?
Let's freaking go, baby.
They friendified my boy? What happened? Why is he so calm? What happened?
Squirtle.
He's living the calm island life? What? He went to therapy? Is this what 5 years of therapy does for you, dude? Is that Resetti got nerfed? Holy heck, chat's popping off. Yo, loving the chat for Dynamic with the 16. Thank you, Cozy, for the 169. Thank you, Chell Dog, for 44. Kells with the 500 bits. Thank you, Ash370, for the gifted over to Ace Mage. Unitato with the 38. Talking to Resetti directly through our chat. That's how you know we're popping off over here. That's how you know we're popping off. I'm betting his doctor recommended him to calm down. He reset his outlook on life. You know what, Vanilla Man? We're giving you 30-day VIP for that one. That's fun. Enjoy 30 on the house. That was good. I like that. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Miss K. Thank you, Jita Chan, for the gifted sub. Yo, we got a Hero Swords in the chat. Jita, dude, is popping off, dude. Thank you so much, Jita. Thank you, Vesp, for the 8-month resub. Thank you, Chell Dog, for 44, dude. I appreciate you, man. It's canon from New Leaf or something that he was working on his anger issues. I think Don Resetti might have talked to him. Wait, really? Is there some New Leaf lore about him calming down? Maybe it's true, dude. Good for him. Good for our boy Resetti. Lowering his blood pressure. You know what? I'm here for the new Resetti. I'm done being mad. The future's here. I'm done being mad. You know what?
This is
good for my boy Resetti. H-Des Bonks in the chat. Homie's got lower blood pressure. He's looking thin. Isn't he looking thin? Look at his face. He's looking nice and thin. Homie's feeling good. Probably eating well. Walking around. Got his feet out. Right? Got them grippers out. He's not stuck in a hole. New year, new Resetti. I'm here for the new Resetti. I'm not mad, dude. Listen, I love old Animal Crossing. But this is a new Animal Crossing. I'm here for the new wave, dude. I'm done. I'm not going to be mad, dude. You know what? Because it's too easy to be mad, chat. It's too easy to get stuck in the past. I'm done. I'm not mad. I'm happy. I'm happy for my boy. I'm happy for my boy. He's thin because of Ozempic. Stop. Thank you, Odetto, for popping into the Twitch chat. Good morning, Korok Ferns. I'm excited for the update. That's right. The update's out. I'm happy for you to be playing tomorrow, Korok Ferns. Thanks for popping in today, dude. Thank you, Ham Labs, for the 5 gifted subs. We can't get Hero Swords in the chat fast enough to follow up this hype today. Mama Teller with the gifted to Chic. Ham Labs dropping bombs on us, dude. Shrek Bombers, 5-pack Shrekkers. Thank you, man. Thank you, Hammy, dude. Thank you, Hammy, dude. Hammy Bobammy, dude. Can we pitfall him? That's a really good question. Does he have a home or does he just walk around? I think he might only be here today. I'm thinking that the reason Resetti's walking around is to introduce us to the new feature. I don't think he's going to stay here after this. Unfortunately, to all of you Resetti stans, I think he's only here to introduce us to the new feature, which we're about to find out. If I have to guess. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 20 months, dude. Thank you, though. These beacons are lit. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Hello. My name is Resetti. I'm here to greet all the island residents and inform them of our terrific reset service. Dude, they actually wrote him as if he's uncomfortable in his new skin. Like, this is funny. Actually, this is kind of well written. It's like, the vibe I'm getting so far is that he's trying really hard not to be angry. The vibe I'm getting is that he's so not used to being soft that he's like uncomfortable with himself, and he's like, I'm here to be normal, don't be mad. To kindly greet you, like. Angers his comfort zone. Thank you, Lizard Queen, for the 30 months, dude. Gondor calls for aid. Gondor calls for aid. Thank you, Jimmy, dude. And thank you, Lizard Queen. Oh my gosh. Taco campfires in the chat. We got those campfires, dude. The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. All right, let's see what else. Dirt clods! What? He's instantly yelling at us. Okay. Ooh, yell at me again, daddy. That ain't how I talk. Let me give it to you straight. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! I'm gonna start over. Name's Resetti. That's clear, ain't it? On your Nook phone, you got the app for the rescue service, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm the rescue mole. Ain't gonna lie, it's a tough gig, but I figured I'd start another job. Don't worry, I followed the paperwork. It's the reset service I mentioned earlier. It's called the reset service. Name says it all, yeah? Now, anyone who knows me knows Resets and I have a little history. I'd get riled up at just the word. But the game has changed and it's no longer past time. So, and it's time I passed, it's long past time I buried the old pickaxe. So here we are. Wow. All right, dude. All right, hold on. The Animal Crossers, the developers actually kind of cooked with this. Hold on a second. They actually kind of cooked with this, dude. This is a straight callback to the old game. The game has changed, and it's long past time I buried the old pickaxe, dude. So here we are. Here we are, baby. It's a new day. It's a new era. What an emotional roller coaster, dude. What? Thank you, hype trainers. Thank you, Cozy, trying to save the hype train. Salutes. Thank you, JR Prisma, for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you all, dude. Y'all are popping off over on Twitch chat today. What a roller coaster ride, dude. What a twist, dude. Okay, I see you're wondering what this service is all about. Let me tell you. If you find yourself looking at your island thinking, what a dump, and wishing you could hit reset. Sure you do. That's where I come in. I reset it all in the blink of a mole's eye. That's about it. He just called us out. He just literally just called us out. He literally just said, like, this is the best dialogue ever. I'm having so much fun with this. Like, he literally just said, you ever find yourself looking at your island thinking what a dump and wishing you could hit the reset? Look at him. Sure you do. Like, he's straight up saying, like, yeah, talking to you, kid. We know you like resetting. You drove me mad for 20 years. So listen up, buddy. Like, so you want I should give you the nitty gritty, yeah? Yeah, let's hear it. Here you go. There's a lot to get through, so no nodding off. So what can I reset? Let's start with the basics. I can reset decorative things like furniture, fencing, ladders, and stuff. Also, things placed on the ground. But stuff buried in the ground like trees, bushes, veggies, and weeds, I ain't touching. Can't do that. Okay, so first off, thank you for the raid. What up, Bobbins Burrow? What up, Bobbins? Thank you for the raid. So So basically, he can reset everything but trees, bushes, veggies, and weeds. That's really nice because you notice that flowers aren't listed here. The developers were listening. I think that's perfect. I think that's literally perfect. A lot of times, bushes and trees and weeds, listen, dude, are things I don't want touched because that's the foundation of my designs. Right? We all use weeds to design. A lot of us do. So I think this is actually really clever. Another thing, stuff I clean up will go to your home storage. So make sure you got room. Want to hear more? Yeah. Let's see. What's next? Oh, yeah. Let me tell you where I can reset. I can tackle the entire island in one go. I can also focus on specific spots like beaches and areas you choose. It's your call, boss. By the way, when I say beaches, I mean the sandy or rocky bits next to the ocean. Capiche? He said capiche. Shut up. Guys, I'm not doing my voice for him because I don't want to ruin my voice. I have a 24-hour stream tomorrow, and I'm only on 4 hours of sleep. But I'm going to give y'all a little bit because of the capiche, all right? Hold on a second. Good morning, Taco. Hold on a second. If y'all have been here for Animal Crossing over the years, we've done multiple Animal Crossing marathons. Yes, I hear this goddamn balloon in my ears. You know what? I'm just going to wait. Still there. Okay. Thank you. As I was saying, good morning, Taco Existential. Welcome in here, Peaches Poop. As I was saying, I've done a lot of Animal Crossing content, and one of my favorite little bits that we do is when Resetti shows up in the older games, I have a voice that I do for him, and it's real brutal on the vocal cords. All right, so it's not something I can do a lot, and I probably shouldn't do it at all, but let's see if I got it in me today for just this line right here because of the capiche, all right? It's honestly, I'm not even sure I can do it without him screaming at me angrily. So what I need to try to make this happen is HDes bonks in the chat. I need some classic Resetti energy, or I don't think I can pull this off. So hit me with some bonks real quick, and let me see if I can get into my Resetti character, all right? Also, Korok Ferns, the max on bulk crafting is 10. All right, I got you on that answer. All right. Bonks in the chat. HDes bonks. Let's see if I can pull this off. All right. Oh, is it only tier 2 nowadays? Oh, no, I didn't realize that. Well, that's okay. Those of you that can. I moved it a while ago because it wasn't really like a strong emote, right? Like it was kind of light. So yeah, but you can bongo instead. All right. I'm still getting the energy. All right, here we go. Yo, by the way, when I say beaches, I mean the sandy and rocky bits next to the ocean. Capiche? I need to watch some more Home Alone and get some Joe Pesci in me, but we're it's been a while, all right? I'm not quite in the character. Oh yeah, shells and other things that wash up. I don't touch them. All right? It ain't like you put them there, right? I can't. I'm done. I'm done.
Love you all.
Supposed to be letting my voice rest all day today. I wasn't even going to talk to the babe. And then I woke up to this update.
I am no longer upsetty they brought back Resetti.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Warlock Foxfire? Thank you for the biddies. Yo, Perpetrator with the tier 2. Dink donks abound, dude. Thank you so much, Ryan Perpetrator, for the tier 2. And yo, I've been getting the question a lot, so I'll answer it now, and we'll answer it a couple times throughout the stream. But chat room, this is not the 24-hour stream. And we will be doing that tomorrow as planned. Yeah, they did this to us with 2.0 as well. The only difference between 2.0 and 3.0 is that in 2.0, when they released it early, I don't think I showed up early. I was sleeping all day preparing for the 24-hour stream. But I'm different now. I'm built different than I was in 2021. And now I show up for me, and I show up for you. Because that's just how we roll in 2026. So yeah, we're here. And we will be back tomorrow for 24 hours as well. So cheers. And thanks for tuning in this morning, y'all. Cheers. All right. We'll be jamming for a couple hours today. We'll be back tomorrow for our 24, just as scheduled. And we're going to have a blast playing this game for 24 hours. We're going to have a blast. The Switch 2 version isn't here yet. It's only the 3.0 update. The Switch 2 version is technically not released for me, but it is released for some people. We think it's a regional thing, but it's not out for me yet. So like I was able to install the Switch 2 update, but when I loaded up the game, it said that's not released for your region yet. And they said we need to switch back to the Switch 2 version or Switch 1 version. So not everyone has the update yet, because I installed the Switch 2 update and I don't have the game yet. And a lot of us in the chat don't have it either. So, and this all makes sense, by the way. This isn't confusing, y'all. The Switch 2 update doesn't release until January 15th. They never lied. That's exactly what they said this whole time. However, what they lied to us about was the 3.0 update. The 3.0 update, that's for everybody, just got released early. But the Switch 2 edition isn't out yet officially for everyone. It's slowly being released. So I don't have access to the Switch 2 edition yet, and I don't think most people do. And there might be some outliers out there, but I don't think most people do. If we're under the right impression, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, the Philippines probably all have access to the Switch 2 edition at this point. Probably. If we understand what's happening here. So, you want me to keep going? Yes. Earthworms! I haven't told you about how much this is going to cost yet. Dude, and there he is screaming at us. Wow, and another early balloon today. Nice. The daily fee is 60,000 bells. 60,000 bells? That may sound a bit high, but it covers a whole day of resetting as many times as you want. Any part of the island as many times as you want. Oh, you pay for the whole day. You pay for the whole service. And that ain't all. I got a special deal for first-time users. You're gonna love this. It's free. I got a bit more to explain. You want to hear it? Okay, earthworms. As an optional service, I can reset planted flowers or custom designs placed on the ground. Wait, what? Oh, and you can choose to toss out the flowers instead of putting them in storage. What? One more thing. I'll also do some pest control while I'm resetting. So if your house is infested with creepy crawlies, well, it won't be when I'm done with it. Let's see. That took a while, but that about covers it. Oh, one more thing. If you ever need a reset, give Isabel over at Resident Services a call. She'll put that in order and I'll come a-tunneling. The reset service is available whenever you need it. Hold up a second. I ain't working during festivals and whatnot. That's a given. Anyways, be sure to give the reset service a try. You ready to start resetting? Yes. You got it, kid. Where do you want me to reset? The entire island. Yeah, I hear you, boss. I'll tidy up the entire island. I see you got some planted flowers. You want me to stick those in the storage or dispose them? Put them in the storage. You got it, boss. I'll put the flowers into the storage. Oh, hey, buddy. I can't do no resetting if your home storage is full. I knew that was going to happen, actually. Can you help a mole out? I was thinking, this is one mole's opinion, but if you did some work on your place, you'd have more storage. You should hit up Nook Inc. I bet you they'd help you out. Not to get all up in your business or nothing. I'm just trying to help you out. Capiche? All right, dude. 479 is crazy. That's how many flowers I have on my island, for the record. Yo, Sophus, I saw you pop into Twitch, dude, and thank you for popping back over to YouTube. Good morning, and enjoy the game if you're playing today, and get some sleep. And thank you so much for being excited, Sophus. It was good to see you. Resetti being helpful in all areas. So how much storage do we have? I thought I cleared up 500 storage last night. Yeah, look. Wait a second. That means I don't have 474 flowers on the island. That means I have over 1,000 flowers on the island. Because, think about it. Because I already have this many spaces open, and he wanted more spaces open. Think about this for a second. Now, he has to be including furniture. No, he's also including furniture. He's also including furniture as well. Hold on a second. It's also furniture. It's furniture, flowers, right? That's what he said, furniture and flowers. No weeds, no bushes, no trees. So it's furniture and flowers. Interesting. All right, we need to figure out how to upgrade our storage, and I think that requires me to go talk to Tom Nook. All right, y'all, so let's go and talk to Tom Nook and see if we can figure out how to get our storage. And I think what that means is we have to go and unveil the hotel for the first time today. So for all of you that are tuning in, it's 10 a.m. here in my world. What time is it in yours? Let's get a time check in the chat. We put it off for 2 hours. And we're finally going to take our first steps into the hotel. I put it off for 2 hours for all of the late birds, but I can't put it off any longer. We must commit. We must commit. We have to do this. Sorry to my PS tiers that are still asleep watching this VOD in the future. I couldn't wait any longer. Thank you so much, Warlock, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Perpetrator, for the tier 2. Thank you, Midna, for 16. I did not want to miss you there. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted to Resetti the Mole. What are you doing, Cozy? Stop. Why did you gift Resetti? Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I want to make sure that YouTube chat is getting in on the hype as well. So let me see if I have this set up properly. YouTube, thank you for tuning in. I want to just show my appreciation. We're 1 like away from 880. We have a massive audience over there today. So take 5 gifted subs on the house. And thank you so much. It's just my way to say thanks for being here today. Thanks for choosing YouTube to watch the show. Enjoy. All right, y'all, let's go. Oh, Hylian, so good of you to stop by. What do you think? The hotel is simply stunning, isn't it? Our island has become quite famous, if I do say so myself. We built this hotel so that more folks can visit. Let me introduce you to Captain's family here, since they'll be in charge of running the place. Yo, Nate Jones, dude, tell me about it, baby. What up, Nate? What up, Pixie Skies and Chicky Wings? Good morning, Coffee Cream again. Welcome back, Matsudi. Yo, can we just get a round of love for all of the Discorders as well? I woke up to my Discord exploding in hype and love and insanity, and it was just so cool to see y'all connecting within my community and calling my Discord and my community home. Like, for me, that's like special, that to have all of you calling my Discord home and hanging out, playing the island game, whatever. And to wake up this morning to all of this news and then to have y'all popping off in the Discord was just so cool. It was just super rad. So I just want to say thank you for that. And anyone's welcome to join the Discord. And it's not expected, y'all. That's okay. If you're somebody who only navigates Twitch and YouTube or if you're not a Discord user, that's okay. Thank you for doing your thing as well. I just wanted to shout out to the Discord heads and wanted to give them some love because it's really cool. It's really cool, man. Thank you, everybody. I know everyone has a Discord nowadays, so it can be tough to keep up with all of them. And here, we'll share this link in the Twitch, in the YouTube chat as well for y'all, just in case you want it. Thanks for popping over on YouTube, Matt City. What's up, Aki Amy? Good to see you, Amy. Welcome back. 24-hour stream is still tomorrow. We're not going to do that. We're not going to change up the schedule, but I did decide to show up today. Yeah, so I'm here today. I'm not going to go too crazy. I'm going to still go to bed around 6 p.m. tonight and sleep for 12 hours for tomorrow. So I can't do an all-day thing today, but we're still gonna be doing our 24 tomorrow as scheduled. We still have giveaways planned tomorrow. We're still gonna be building the Animal Crossing Museum Lego set and playing AC&H all day long, doing Slumber Islands and all that stuff. To be fair, today we're only gonna focus on single player content. That's the big difference between today and tomorrow. Is tomorrow we're gonna be focused on Slumber Islands and multiplayer, playing together, celebrating the release of the new update. Today, we're more so focusing on single player, getting our Zelda items. We're scanning Tullen in, and we're going to have Tullen move in. And if you might have just noticed what I attempted to do with Resetti, that wasn't just me joking. That just didn't work out the way that I wanted. So stick around today, because yes, I have been planning this for a while now. And yes, we are starting our island from scratch. It's going to be sick. Just stick around. It's going to be sick. But that's what we're focusing on today. Single player and the new content. Tomorrow will be more about multiplayer and the celebration as a whole. All right. So we'll get there though. Let's go ahead and see if we can get our freaking storage upgrade, because Tom Nook's holding out on us like a boob. You baiter. I did bait the chat. I did bait the community. I did say that I wasn't going to do it. I've been planning this for a while. I had to keep y'all on the edge of your seat. You know what? This is what I do. I'm an entertainer. All right. All right. One second. Let me introduce you to Captain's family here, since they'll be in charge of running the place. You sneak. Ahoy there, ye already know me. I'm Captain. The betrayal? To be fair, I've been role-playing I've been kind of role-playing for a couple weeks, because as I was breaking down my island for the preparation of the Lost Woods, I kind of knew I was going to just use Resetti anyways. So all I really accomplished was a little bit of terraforming, because some of the terraforming I did is going to stick around. But yeah, I've kind of been because the truth is a lot of those streams where I was clearing up furniture and stuff, that was all kind of just for the sake of me dropping the bomb that I'm resetting my island for this update. And so we were kind of just role playing for at least 5 episodes. I'm getting prepared for the update. Yeah. I just needed an excuse to play Animal Crossing while we waited for the update. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Now, like I said, I'm not flattening. No, the terraforming work we did was real. And we'll talk about that in a little bit. The terraforming work we did was real, actually. Yeah, because we're still going to be doing our mountain village, and we're still going to be tearing everything down and stuff. And we'll actually talk about that today. So please stick around for a little bit if you're interested, because I'm actually going to be talking about this here. And just as soon as we're done with this hotel stuff, We'll be talking about it. I thought there was suspiciously low progress on the cleanup. Yeah, because I got sick of it. I got jitterbug because I was like, this is dumb. I'm done. I'm over this. I was like, I'm done role playing, dude. I'm just waiting for this freaking update. So I started playing Retro Crossing a bunch again. I was like, I'm just gonna go back to Retro Crossing for now. Like, I don't want to sit here and do this. All right. Pessimosaurus, the beacons are lit. I repeat, the beacons are lit. Dude, yo, Sophis with the 44 months. They said, I hope you have the best 24 hours, friend. Thank you, Sophis. The 24-hour stream is tomorrow. Hopefully you can make it. Thank you for the 44 months today, Sophis. You didn't have to come over here and do that. Thank you so much for your continued support and patronage. Remember, I do offer subs on YouTube now. It's called a membership. And if that's where you prefer to watch the show, you can get them for $2.99, and I still get a 70-30 split from YouTube. And I encourage y'all to support where you prefer to watch. And I also encourage you not to double dip. You don't need to support on YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. You don't need to support at all. Can we just be real for a second? So thank you so much, Sophus. Can we get a round of love in the chat? Thank you so much for that, dude. And I just wanted to throw that reminder out there. Like, if you prefer YouTube, the YouTube chat is available. If you like to watch the show from there, feel free to take the cheaper option for supporting, dude. Like, I don't care. I'm just happy you're here, man. Like, no worries, dude. Thank you, Sophis, for sticking with me for so long, man. Sophis has been around forever, dude. Thank you, man. All right, ahoy there, ye. You already know me, I'm Captain. And this here is the wind in me sails, me wife. Aw. Can I steal that? The wind in me sails, me wife. Aw. That's so cute, dude. Thank you, SCV, for popping into YouTube. And thank you, Credible. We got a hero in the chat, and they're fresh from the fight. Thank you so much for the gifted over to J is for Jameson, which is true. J is for Jameson. Thank you for that, man. Thank you, Credible. Ahoy, I'm Leilani. Soon as I heard a hotel was going up, I had to come and see it. And this island, so lovely and bustling. Shh, bustling status is only like 5 villagers. Do you even play ACHD? We're about thriving and growing here. I'm sure it'll be just as Mr. Nook says, more and more folks bound to come visit once the hotel's opened up. Just between us, though, we're not quite finished prepping the rooms. After all, I've never been good at designing hotel rooms. At this rate, we're leagues away from opening for business. Oh God, Tom Nook gets an idea. Hylian, why don't you work for free again like you have been doing for 5 years? Oh, and I charged you to live here. Oh. Do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? It can be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want in the rooms. You perfected your decorating skills working with Lottie, so I'm sure we can entrust you with this task. Is this a special dialogue? Because what if you didn't play Happy Home Paradise? I wonder what he says here. Dude, is anybody out there who didn't play Happy Home Paradise or who doesn't have it installed? What did he say for you? Yeah, I'm curious. What did he say for you? Did he say anything like that at all? Maybe he just skips it completely. I didn't get that because I don't have online anymore, so I don't have HHP. You perfected your decorating skills with Lottie. Now, of course, we wouldn't dream of asking you to work for free. You'll be compensated for your assistance. All right, my bad. All right, maybe I jumped the gun talking smack a little bit. My bad. I'll admit, my bad. Nook has changed, all right. My bad. Yo, Pokemon fan, thank you for reminding me. That's my... What do you say? Will you help? I'd love to. That's our Hylian. Ever so reliable. Yes. You're one of the good ones. Thanks so much. You'll be a huge help to us. Come chat with me when you have time to pitch in. With support from you and Captain's entire family, this hotel is sure to succeed. Yes, yes. Well, I should get going now. I feel good leaving all of this in your very capable hands. You know what's funny about this is that if you think about it, this is Captain's next step. If you really think about it, or not Captain, sorry, Nook. So Nook went from selling houses to selling like real estate, basically, and like the designs around houses in New Leaf, to selling an island, to then putting a hotel on the island. This is like real life capitalism, the game. And like, this is the next step. Like, that's what you do. You buy property. Yeah. Like you buy houses, you buy a hotel, you buy an island, you put a hotel on the island. Like, what's next? Like, I'm telling y'all, he's going to space, dude. I'm telling y'all, we're going to space next. Homie is gonna go literal Elon Musk on this. He's gonna be like, yo, we gotta go live on Mars. All right, everybody. Next up, Mars. Homie is literally just going full Musk. Yo, everybody, Mars is next. Let's go, dude. I gotta build hotels there, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Yeti King, I believe if we're talking about the same thing, that's because you have your pocket camp hooked up. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. What's up, Yeti King? It's wild. I'll have been in this community for 7 years later this year. Crazy to remember all the way back to the countdown we had in the chat for release of the game. I got my days mixed up for the 24. You're okay, Sophist, dude. We're all confused with this update coming out early. And we got a raid from Midge. Hey, Mitch. We're all confused, man. Don't even worry. Dude, the countdown release, dude. Hylian, could I please see you for a moment? All right. Tom Nook wants me again. Apologies for the interruption. There's one other thing I'd like you to get your help with. With the hotel here now, we want even more people to learn about the wonderful island. Don't you agree? That means, well, highlighting the goods Gale Isle offers. Goods? Oh, Hylian, you kidder. I mean the DIY, of course. We've developed this island together through DIY. I believe if more folks knew about our DIY, our brand recognition would skyrocket. That brings me back to my request. We'll decide which items we want to share with the outside world, and I'd like your help to craft them. You'll need to procure the materials to fulfill the request yourself, but there is a bonus in it for you. In return for your efforts, you'll get hotel tickets, good for obtaining items from the hotel's souvenir shop. What do you say? I don't mind if you can only help when you have time. Can we count on your assistance? Of course. Thank you. Yes, I knew I could rely on you. So allow me to briefly explain how this works. In this box, you'll find a list of requests for the DIY items we'd like you to craft and how many we need. Simply craft the requested items and deposit them into the box. Once you're done, you'll immediately receive your hotel tickets. After that, Captain, our courageous advertising salesman, as it were, will distribute the goods, promoting to the outside world the wonders of Gale Island. They're teasing me again with Captain traveling to like different locale, like the city. Animal Crossing 4.0, anybody? That's a little bit obnoxious of me to say, considering we just got 3.0. Yar, we got this. Just leave all the transporting to me, you landlubbers. What I've just explained to you, plus some additional details, is written on the sign next to the box. Have a look if you forget any of the details. For your first step, you should check the box to see which items we're requesting. You can also check the request using your DIY Recipes app on your trusty Nook phone. The information is shown on the new DIY request page. Convenient. Check anytime. That's everything from me. Thank you for your help. Okay, so this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice, dude. Hold on a second. So this is my favorite thing about this is now if I go in here, there's a tab called DIY request and it tells me what they want me to craft for the day. Oh my gosh. And there's food items in here. No, dude, this is sick. dude, we talked about how cooking was just dead. It was like, why do we need to cook? There's no reason to cook. Like this, I wonder if this feature is gonna be nice. Like, this is nice. Like, if this feature is something that I want to interact with every day, I love this. Like, if this is something that I want to interact with every day, does that make sense? Like, if the rewards are good, if there's enough furniture, if this drives me to log in every day to get these items, to craft this stuff, to get the tickets, then this is amazing. This is the kind of stuff that this game needed to get us back into the game. Give us a reason to go get materials. Get us a reason to go farming. Give us a reason to get rocks. Give us a reason to get iron, because a lot of us players don't have a reason to do any of that right now. You know, people who have been playing for a long time. I know new players are fine. I know new island restarters, you're doing okay, but a lot of us are we don't log in. We don't really have a use for this stuff. We're just like, okay. But these systems were kind of sitting here, not really doing anything. Like, sure, you could use the Tom Nook craft 1 item a day system and earn some bells, but most people who have been playing for 5 years don't really need bells. So like, that was the problem, is that fell off after a while. Whereas this feels like this could be good, right? And the fact that it's using cooking really throws me a wonderful feeling, because I wanted to see cooking more useful. So I really like this. I really like this. All right, so this is sick. Now let's go see if we can find Tom Nook real quick. Okay, cool. Yeti King. Nice. So I wonder if they made the Pocket Camp items available for everybody and it's no longer locked behind Pocket Camp. That's actually really neat. I wonder if that's how that works. Like, throw a dinner party, share the food with your neighbors. Right. Like, chill with Anne. We've talked a lot about that here on the channel, where like we would really love it if like there was more reasons to cook, like a villager request. Exactly. Like, so this is like giving me a little bit of that. Like, oh, okay, I have a reason to actually use all my vegetables. Cool. Like, I like that vibe, you know? Items reset Mondays, so it's weak for the items. Ah, so those items are only once a week. That's a little bit weak, but I'll take what I can. You can expand your home storage even further again. I'm aware that in the past I've told you we wouldn't be able to expand your home storage further, but thanks to some astounding new technology, we've solved a little dilemma. Now the technical specifications are a company secret, so I can't get into that. But believe me when I tell you that the engineering is cutting edge. As usual, you'll need to pay the construction fees up front. With 2 additional upgrades, we'll be able to boost your maximum storage considerably. So if you want to expand your home storage even further, talk to me. Let me know and we can talk about your home. All right, here we go. 2 upgrades. 2 upgrades, right? About my home. Storage upgrade. Chat. 1.5 million up front. He's drunk with power. 1.5 million up front. Okay. All right. Don't worry. I can fix this. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, I'm good. I have 2 backup plans. And it's time that I use them. I have 2 backup plans and it's time that I use them. It's time that I use them. Let's go. Time to start smashing piggy banks. That's right. Time to start smashing piggy banks. All right, piggy bank number 1. Piggy bank number 1. Piggy bank number 2. That's right. You guys know where I'm going here. Crown. And I should have a royal crown as well. Let's go. Crack in the piggy bank. Crack in the piggy banks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I pay him? Can I pay him out of the ABD, y'all? Like, do I have to have the bells in my inventory? Can I pay him out of the ABD? It has to be in your inventory. What the frick? It has to be in your pockets, dude. All right, dude. 1.5 million. All right. Withdraw. Max amount. I'm good. I got it. The 2 crowns are 300,000 each. Yeah, we're good. Now, I just want to see what the next upgrade's going to cost. It's got to be 2 milli, right? It's got to be 2 milli, yeah? I do have pearls. How much is a stack of pearls worth? That's a good question, actually. Yo, 69 likes on YouTube. No more likes, chat. No more. What's up, Marco Voltage? Good morning, dude. About my home. Same as gold? Yeah, that's what I figured. Expand my storage. Let's get up to 420 likes. 1.5 million. Let's do it. He'll have everything ready tomorrow morning. Dude, you just charged me 1.5 million and you're not going to have it ready instantly? I don't know about this Tom Nook guy, man. Y'all have been telling me that he's a great guy. I just don't know about this Tom Nook guy, dude. I just don't know about this Tom Nook guy. All right, now we were going to time travel anyways. So let's do that. Let's time travel right now. Who's saying that? First, let's go give Tullen his item, and then let's time travel. Yeah, we can check Leaf. Yeah, good call out. I remember when you were out here saying he's changed. What's up, Cosmic? Need bells? No, I'm okay. Thank you, chat. I might take a bell infusion at some point, but I'm chilling for now. I like having a reason to play the game, y'all. That's why I'm not like a Treasure Island user and stuff. So this is all giving me life. You realize like being broke is a goal in Animal Crossing that doesn't have to be circumvented by friends. Not that I'm saying it's a bad thing if you're taking cash infusion and stuff. That's great. But you see, for me, I take it as a challenge. Now I have a reason to earn cash in the game again. I have a reason to buy turnips. I have a reason to start playing the game. You know what I like? And like, that's exciting to me, dude. So yeah, I'm good. I don't need items or anything, man. Thank you so much for offering. But like, I really like having a reason to play the game, you know? Yeah, they are separate, Flip Toast, and we're waiting for the Switch 2 update, probably officially until tonight, but the 3.0 update came early. And yeah, Oshi, if you didn't get an answer, if you didn't see an answer, Oshi, 24-hour stream is still officially tomorrow. All right, 24-hour is still officially tomorrow. I'm sacrificing Frida for Tullen, which was like a newer villager that I'm not too connected with. So Frida's gonna go. Serotonin seeking people, get it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the serotonin seeking people get it. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Jesse Jupiter? You can officially hop. Wait, what? Oh, and also apparently maybe you can keep getting requests. It's not just once a week. Is that what I'm reading? Interesting. Okay, thank you, y'all. All right, here's your tree standy. So we have to do this for Tullen 3 times. We have to do this for 3 times to get him to move in. All right, let's go ahead and TT. We're TTing today, chat. I'm not a big time traveler, but we're TTing. We're TTing, baby, because we want Tullen, and more importantly, I want Zelda items. And then I also want my storage upgrade. So we're actually jumping straight into TT Nation right away. And again, I'm not a big TTer personally, not that there's anything wrong with it, but we're going straight into the mines today because it's all really for the Zelda items. That's the main catalyst for me here. I was gonna play the game pretty patient until I realized that the Zelda items are only gonna be able to be purchased once for 5 a day, I mean. Oh, let's see. Switch 2 edition? Nope. See, it switched back to Switch 1 edition. You see that? It switched back to Switch 1 edition because it's not released yet. Boom. There it is. Yeah. So I really want these Zelda items. So I can only order 5 at a time. And I really, really want these Zelda items. So that's like the main reason I'm TTing. I'm not even going to front, dude. Zelda items need to be purchased, and I can only order 5 a day, so... I time travel when I restarted my island, but I wanted to speedrun the early bits. After that, it kills the joy. The early bits are totally worth speedrunning. And to be honest, like... there's nothing wrong with playing video games the way you want. So let's just make that as clear as possible. Don't ever feel bad for playing the game the way you want. So Flip Toast, we actually kind of figured it out, and I feel really confident that we're right about this. All right, so hear me out. I feel really confident that we're right about this. This is what happened. The 3.0 edition is like a game upgrade. So that releases like a brand new video game releases, right? See, the Switch 2 edition is like a game. It's like a DLC. It's like an official release. It's not an update. And that is releasing around the world at midnight for everybody, or around midnight. So, for example, Australia already has the Switch 2 edition. New Zealand, Japan, they already have the Switch 2 edition. So, our theory is that they had to release 3.0 to coincide with the other side of the world's Switch 2 edition release. Does that make sense? Boom. It makes too much sense. I almost guarantee you this is what's going on. Because they couldn't release the Switch 2 edition in Australia without the 3.0 update. That would suck. So they had to release it. They had to sneak it out so that everyone who buys the Switch 2 edition is getting all of the new content right away. Which is pretty dope. The most fashionable of the Able Sisters is here. Oh, we forgot to check Leaf. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't think there's anything new with Leaf, but sorry I didn't check them. Basically, you're welcome. That's right, the Aussies. So that's our theory. Again, I don't have anything I'm basing this off of, but that's our theory, right? And it seems like a pretty realistic theory. So, does anybody here remember any obscure, deleted, hypercritical commentary? I'm looking for one. No, I'm not sure at all. No. I think you're looking in the wrong place. Sorry about that. Yeah, you might have to try somewhere else, buddy. All right. Oh, I gotta scan Tullen back in again. Oops. All right, I should have my storage upgrade. We're not doing anything like that right now, Midge. Today is a surprise by Nintendo, and I'm just here to do single player content. All multiplayer content will be done tomorrow. Today is 3.0 is released early, and we're just here to do single player stuff. We'll be doing everything else tomorrow, all right? Which amiibos are you using? I got I'm using these 3 Zelda amiibos right now. All of my Tears of the Kingdom ones. Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom Link, and then Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf right now. You have more storage in your home now. Yes, yes. Perfect for storing all sorts of furniture and things. I think we can expand your home storage even further. All right, I want to go see how much it costs. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go say, what's up, Mio? How you doing, dude? Let's go see how much. It's got to be 2,000, right? What's up, Losseth? Or 2 million, I mean. It's got to be 2 million, right? $1.8 million. Okay, so that makes more sense because it's been going up by 300,000 like the whole time. Okay, so just under 2 mil. Yeah. And for as far as the person who only got charged 1.2, you might not have had the final upgrade before this game came out or this update came out. I'm not sure if that's true, Zane. I think it was Zane. But if you only got charged 1.2 million for the storage upgrade, I think there's a chance that you just didn't have the final upgrade before the update, because I think it cost 1.2 million, if I remember correctly. I think it, yeah. Yeah, 5,000 was the cap before, yeah. Because that's how many I had. Oh, wow. So I don't know how you got a discount then. It might have to do with your ordinance. It might have something to do with like the ordinance that you have in place. Something like that. Okay, I don't want Mineru. I want Tulin. So Zelda is Mineru. I don't know who I scanned in for Tulin. I'm testing right now. Okay, Tulin, here we go. All right, let's scan Tulin back in. All right, so this is our second Tulin scan. We have to do one more to have him officially move in, and you can choose. When you use amiibos, you can choose whoever you want to move in, y'all, or to move out. So I saw a question earlier where somebody said, what if he chooses Tangy? Well, he won't, because I get to choose when I use amiibos. That's the whole vibe. I get to choose when I use amiibos, so. All right. One more TT, and this is perfect because we don't want to go to my birthday and ruin my birthday here. Oh, we forgot to order Zelda items. Let me do that really quick. Let me go back in real quick and get the Zelda items, and then we'll time travel, because we have to be careful here because I can't time travel too much or I'm going to mess up my birthday. My birthday's on Sunday, so I don't want to time travel too much here. I just want to get Zelda items, and I just want to get Tulin, and we'll figure the rest out later. Can we get Zelda villagers? Yeah, there's 2 Zelda villagers. There's Mineru and Tulin. Yeah, I have to craft something again for Tulin as well. I forgot about that. I'm a little tired, so thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we got to craft for Tulin, and we have to get Zelda items ordered. I forgot about both. Good thing we loaded back up again with 4 TTing. Yo, thank you, Feisty, for the tier 2 for 42. Holy heck. And thank you again for the gifted sub, Incredible, over to Queenie VZ. How did I miss that one? Thank you, Incredible. That's a second gifted. Yo, can we get a round of love in the chat? Incredible's popping off today. I don't know how I missed that second gifted. Thank you, man. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? All right, let's go to Tulin real quick. He should still be here. Let's go see what he needs us to craft, and then let's order our Zelda items as well. Can you only use the amiibo to get them? Yeah, so I'll give y'all a quick explanation. So the way it works is you can get all of the items from any of the Zelda amiibos or any of the Splatoon amiibos. So the Zelda items and the Splatoon items are tied behind any, keep in mind, any Zelda amiibo and any Splatoon amiibo. Any of them at all. You can go online, order the cheapest one, get all your Zelda items. All right. However, if you want the villagers, half of the known Zelda amiibos work for Tullen, the bird boy, and half of the known Zelda amiibos work for Mineru. Half of the known Splatoon amiibos work for Vici, and half of the Splatoon amiibos work for Cece. There's a list right here that will tell you all of the different villagers and how and the amiibos that they're tied to. All right. So there you go. So check out that link in the chat and it'll tell you what amiibos give you what villagers. There's 4 new villagers. And again, half of the Zelda amiibos give you one villager. Half of the Zelda amiibos give you another villager. Half of the Splatoon give you one. Half of the Splatoon give you the other. The items are tied behind any Zelda amiibo or any Splatoon amiibo. It doesn't matter which one. And yes, you only have to scan it once. Just like the Sanrio items, if you scan any Zelda amiibo ever, just even once, ever, you could go to the store, open up the box, tap your Switch and scan it, and then just leave the store. And it would work. Yeah, just once. You don't ever have to do it again. So now that I have scanned my Zelda amiibo, I never have to scan it again, and I have access to these items forever. Does that make sense? Dude, I got a bunch of mail. Sick. All right, we got the Decayed Guardian, the Ocarina, the Champion Wig, the Link Hat, and the Link Outfit. So I want to get the Link Boots. Banned from GameStop. Let me get the Link Boots. And let me get the sword and shields. And now I got the full outfit. So we're good there. Did I buy the Link hat though? Let me check. Because I didn't want the wig, I wanted the hat. How do we scan the amiibos if you don't have a Nintendo controller? So all Switches come with NFC readers built into the Joy-Cons. So all Joy-Cons have NFC readers in them. Link hat, here it is. So you literally just tap it to the Joy-Con. I've never used amiibos. I've always taken my chance island hopping. Yeah. So amiibos were actually useful in New Leaf, and that's where I started collecting them originally. And then from there, I started... Once New Leaf came out, they like reused them for New Leaf. Or sorry, New Horizons. All right, let's get the goddess statue. Let's get the fairy bottle. Nah, let's get some hearts. Let's grab the master sword. Let's grab some rupees. Okay, that's it. Let's go ahead and send some gifts out. I can actually send gifts to my friends list, which is amazing. Which is actually amazing. I love that I can gift these items to y'all. Like I can gift LPK a rupee. I love that. And it doesn't go against my limitation of 5 a day. So like in theory, I could probably send, I think 5 gifts a day as well. I don't even know if it's limited. So like, for example, I could gift like somebody else, like maybe like my babe or whatever, and then they could just give me the items back and I could get 10 Zelda items a day. It's 2 per person, so 7. Can you send me a silent princess? I need one. Why did I not get the storage? So you probably aren't far enough into the game. So you can only get the storage upgrades if you've already paid off all of your debt on your island. So the storage upgrades are endgame, y'all. Storage upgrades are only if you've paid off every one of your house debts and also bought all the other secret storages. Does that make like so the secret storages don't become available until you've paid your debts off first. So if you don't see something, you probably just aren't far enough in the game. For example, if you don't see the hotel on your pier, it's because you don't have a 3-star island. If you don't see Resetti walking around, you might not have a 3-star island. So like you might have to go and get to a point in the game where that stuff's connected. And Sith Angel, I don't know if I have you in here. I don't know what your name is in game. Maybe you're down in this list somewhere. We have to have actually played the game together for me to mail you stuff. Sorry. Like, we have to have actually played the game together once. Oh, here you are. Got you. Sick. You're actually on my friends list. Okay, cool. Just making sure. To be honest, I don't remember who is on my friends list anymore because people have been restarting their islands so much. I think that one of the things I was going to do for tomorrow is I'm probably going to reset my whole friends list. Because like half of my friends list is like a bunch of dead islands and stuff. And it's like I don't know what to do about it. You know what I mean? Like it kind of sucks actually, because like all my best friends list is all like locked up by a bunch of people who have quit. Like I don't even know if I can accept this. Okay, I can. Yeah, so I might just restart. I might just reset my friends list for this update. I've been wanting to do it for 2026 anyways, like my whole Switch friends list. I might just reset it because I have like a bunch of people in my Switch friends list that don't even watch my stream anymore, and I don't even know if they're like around. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a weird situation. I think it would be best if I just reset it. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, let's get our next quest here from Tullen. All right, we need to make an iron frame. Okay, sick. Yeah, and to be fair, I don't actually care if they watch the stream, but more so that they still even know that I'm on their friends list. Because I imagine that there has to be at least 50 people out of 300 that are on my friends list and they don't even like really know who I am, or like maybe they've only watched me once, or like they only watched me back in 2020. And it's like, you know, I'd rather have those spaces filled up with people that are like actually around, like hanging out. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna have my friends list filled up. No, I didn't buy Majora's Mask yet. Do you want me to send you items? If you could send me any Zelda items, that would be sick, but you guys don't have to do anything. Thank you. Any extra Zelda items goes a long way, because I'm gonna need so many Zelda items to finish my build that I'm gonna be time traveling and ordering Zelda items for the next month of my life. It's gonna be bad. I have so many items that I need, dude. Yeah, you can only order 5 items a day. So like, for example, let's say I need 20 hearts to put around my Lost Woods. That's 4 days of either time traveling or real life. It's like, so you're good to access Resetti? Yeah, I'm about to do it here. I'm just gonna finish time traveling Tullinen, and then we're gonna access Resetti next. Dude, what's up, Dankroot? Good to see you, dude. There'll be plenty of time during the 24-hour stream to add people again. Yeah, exactly. Is he still free today? I don't know. Yeah, I'm prepared to spend the 60K though. Yeah, that's a good question. No, that's okay. Questions are welcome, dude. That's what keeps the show flowing, man. Thank you, Flip Toast. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. Let me save. All right, we did the 2 requests. Let's do one more time travel forward. One more. And then we should be able to get Tullen to move in right now. right? Like, because on the third day you do a request, then he moves in. So I think we're good. And then we would just have to time travel another day to get him like in boxes and all that stuff. I'm gonna replace Frida because Frida's kind of a new villager that I'm not even that close to. So I don't actually care about Frida at all. Yeah, Zelda items are appreciated, y'all. No worries though. I don't want y'all stressing out about it. I wish I could time travel, but I heard it messes up Hello Kitty. So as long as you don't load Hello Kitty up while you're time traveled, you'll be okay. So the way it works is like, as long as you always put your clock back to normal, you can load up Hello Kitty fine. Now, that's still a risk because what if you forget or something? So I respect you not doing it. But just a heads up, like that's how it works for DDV as well. If you don't load up DDV or if you don't load up Hello Kitty while your Switch is time traveled, you'll never have a problem. But it's the act of like forgetting and then loading up your Switch, your game, and then you your whole game's broken. So the upgrade pack launch is likely going to be tonight, I imagine, like 9 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. Eastern time. If I had to guess, the Switch 2 edition will be released tonight. Yeah, but the Switch 2 edition, the Palia doesn't like time syncs either. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. That's crazy. So if I time travel to get a new villager, then go back to normal time, will I still have the new villager? Yes. But there are a couple things you need to watch out for. Like, for example, what you would want to do is make sure you time travel to get them fully moved in so that there's no glitches. I'm actually about to risk it for the biscuit right now. But yeah, like if you time travel back, you're not going to lose like the progress you made. Yeah, like the game, time traveling backwards doesn't reset things or events that have occurred. It just puts you back to an old date. However, there are a couple weird kind of glitches you would want to look out for. There used to be a glitch where if a villager was still in boxes and you time traveled backwards, they could have like the wrong outside of their house displayed. Something weird like that. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? It was like a real old glitch. So I don't even know if it's something that you have to worry about anymore, but that's like the only thing that's worth mentioning. Is like, yeah, like technically you want to time travel to the point to where the villager is fully moved in to your island, then time travel back to your main time. Yeah, there used to be but I think they might have even fixed those glitches back in the day. Yo, what's up, Gingy Ginger? Good to see you, buddy. For those that are just tuning in, I encourage you to jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. More custom designs in the Slumber Islands? Dude, stop. Dude, stop. Are we discovering secret updates? No, they did not give us more design slots on Slumber Islands. Nuh-uh, I don't believe you. Nuh-uh. Y'all, if y'all are just tuning in, sound off in the chat. Let me know you're out there. And if you didn't know, the 3.0 update came out early. And it's here. It's right now. The beacons are lit. If y'all are just tuning in, the beacons are lit, dude. We're out here. We're playing the game, dude. It's happening right now. Dude, it's happening right now, dude. The update's out for Switch 1 and Switch 2. We just don't have the Switch 2 edition of the game. Yo, did you want to request an item? He wants a wild log bench. Got you. Yes, Rebecca Mason on YouTube. Yes, dude, the update's out. 3.0 is released, dude. Yo, Pirators with 7 months. God is banana. Or
Woo
with the
3.0
Prime.
update.
Love in the chat. God is banana. Thank you for the subscriptions over on YouTube as well. Dude, holy heck, we are not prepared. We were not prepared. More design slots in Slumber Islands, dude. Oh, sorry to hear that, Caroline. That sucks, man. All right. Let me finish doing this, and then I'll show y'all how to check for the update. All right. I'll show y'all to check for the how to check for the update. Give me just a second. Let me finish with Tullen. Real quick, and then I'm gonna show y'all how to check for the update, and we're gonna go back to the real time, and then we're gonna reset our island. That's right. 6 years of designing. Yeah, 24-hour stream is still tomorrow, but Nintendo forced my hand. And well, in my line of business, first to market matters. And I hate to talk fourth wall stuff during our celebration, but hi, I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. And yes, we are still doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Correct. Thank you, random. It released early, dude. It's here. It's freaking here. Flip toast, dude. I wish I could do a 48. I would, man. I wish I could. I would, dude. The Python print jacket. All right, let's see. This is the moment of truth. I'm still gonna come up with a new. All right, so this place is too cool not to. All right, so now does it work if I talk to him? I really want to pay him back. I don't have anything. You will if you move here. Whoa, are you sure? I mean, living here would be really make me take things to the level after next. I'm all in. Let me call resident services. Boom. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, don't worry, Gingy Ginger. Today's just the appetizer to the main course. Yeah, we're just here today to celebrate this release, and I wanted to be with all of you, dude, and I wanted to bring us all together, dude. Love in the chat, man. Hypes, HDes balloon, HDes hypes, our new hype balloon emote. I just wanted to be here with y'all, man. I know I didn't have to do anything. I could have, dude, this happened during 2.0, y'all. Listen, y'all don't know the lore. This happened during 3.0, or sorry, 2.0 back in 2021. And I just slept all day preparing for the 24-hour stream. I'm just built different in 2026. I'm here. The same exact thing happened to us for the 2.0 update. It released a day in advance. I had already had a 24-hour stream planned, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna wait and do the 24-hour, but I'm doing it different today. I'm built different in 2026. And I'm here because I wanted to be here with all of y'all, baby. That's what we're here to do, to celebrate. I'll jam out for a couple hours. Then we'll come back tomorrow for the 24-hour stream, just like we planned. So don't worry, today's just the appetizer, baby. We got a 24-hour stream tomorrow. And if y'all are new here, hit that follow button because we're going to be giving away 2 Zelda amiibos. And we're going to be giving away 2 Splatoon amiibos tomorrow. That's right, J is for Jameson. Thank you, M-Credible, baby. That's what I'm saying, dude. Listen, we're giving away 2 Zelda amiibos. We're giving away 2 Splatoon amiibos tomorrow. We're giving away original Japanese Animal Crossing e-reader cards, novelty Japanese e-reader cards. We got these packs. We're going to be doing some pack rips. We're going to be building an Animal Crossing museum Lego set with Blathers himself. It's going to be sick, dude. And it's going to be sick. So come on by, hit that follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. YouTube will have a chance to win giveaways as well. We'll get you guys locked in as well. Valentina Port, good morning. Rainbow Mario Party. Rebecca, good morning. That's right, dude. The update's here, baby. So yeah, today's just the appetizer, and we're not doing any multiplayer content today. Tomorrow will be multiplayer. Tomorrow will be Slumber Islands with the community. Tomorrow we design an island together as a community. It's gonna be awesome. But today we're here to check out the Zelda items. We're here to check out the hotel, and we're here to celebrate the release of 3.0. My stream starts at 8 a.m. Eastern. Rebecca, thank you for popping over to Twitch. 8 a.m. Eastern time. So just about 3 hours ago. And I'll be going for a whole 24 hours tomorrow. And normally my stream starts at 8 a.m., just for the record. What's that in UK? That's 1 p.m. UK time. Got your back, Rebecca. No worries. Thank you for the gifted sub, Gingy, man. Thank you, Gingy, dude. Don't even worry about it, dude. And that timing was perfect, Credible. Perfect. That's right. So we'll be here for 24 hours. And normally I stream at 8 a.m., 1 p.m. UK time. All right. That's 2 p.m. Central European. So come catch me around 1 p.m. most days. I'm live on Twitch. We do Animal Crossing most mornings. And we do variety, Nintendo variety, stuff like that as well. So it should be a blast. And I'll have a schedule up so you can make sure you're here for whatever moments you want to be here for. It'll be just a light schedule. All right, we're kicking out Frida. Sorry, Frida Bobita. See you later, Frida. See you later. See you later, Frida. Yo, Mangolia Rose, good morning. Thanks for tuning in. What up, Jay Kaiser? Later, Glizzy. She seemed really nice. Kind of nervous, though. I hope she likes her new home. Anyways, what was your name again? Hylian? All right, I'll see you around, Hylian. All right, we got our new villager. Let's go ahead and order a couple more Zelda items real quick. And then let's time travel one more day forward to put him in boxes. And then we should be good from there. I don't want to teleport. I don't want to time travel to my birthday. I don't want to mess up my birthday, y'all. So I have to be really careful. Because my birthday is on Sunday. So I can't just be time traveling to Sunday, because I think the way that Animal Crossing works is that I'll break my actual birthday celebration if I time travel to the 18th. Like I'll actually break it. And then my birthday won't work on my actual birthday. So I'm fairly certain that's how that works. So I have to be really careful here. I can't be time traveling too much today, unfortunately. I can only get the Zelda items from the amiibo. Wait, what do you mean? Feel free to explain your question, and I'm sure we'll answer, no problem. Yo, nice Manny Charmed. Bam, bam, boom, bam. All right, sick. All right, we got our Zelda items. I will check my mailbox. Thank you. I'm going to reset one more time first. All right, one more time first. I'm going to reset here. Oh, okay. I think I understand the question now. Yeah, you can only get Zelda items from Zelda amiibos or a friend. And you can only get Splatoon items from Splatoon emos or a friend. But don't worry, because we're gonna probably be doing care packages for a couple hours tomorrow. I think so. I think tomorrow we'll be doing some care packages, and we'll try to get the community together to offer Zelda items to one another. Again, I won't be able to do a bunch of time traveling until next week after my birthday, but we'll be doing care packages. All right. So over the next week or two, Testonomics also offered to help people between our community. If you guys can't afford, or if you just choose not to play into Nintendo's little game of amiibos, don't worry, because as a community, we're going to be taking care of each other. I can almost guarantee you, dude. So if there's any specific items you need, or if you just want one of the whole set, or if you need a bunch of like a certain item, I'm sure we can come together to help each other out. So make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you take advantage of the Animal Crossing chat. And you know what I'll do? Ooh, I have a pretty good idea. I can bust out my other Switch. So you know what? If we have time, we can bust out the other Switch during the 24-hour stream, and I could just sit there and time travel a ton and get us Zelda items and stuff so that y'all can come pick it up, because I have another Switch. So like we have some options. So I can do some TTing tomorrow if I need to, right? If we want to get some Zelda items flowing for y'all. So, because I can just use my other Switch, that's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. So I don't have Splatoon amiibos though, y'all. So I'm not going to be able to help with Splatoon items right away. But once I get this bad boy set up, and hopefully I can get it set up tonight, I should be able to help with Splatoon items as well. But it just depends on if I have time to do it all, because I was supposed to spend today getting prepared for tomorrow, and now I'm spending today hanging out with y'all, so... So yeah, you know, stuff happens. So Sister Honey, I was able to buy amiibos off of Amazon. I bought 4 amiibos to give away to the community directly off Amazon for about 20 to 25 bucks each. So I encourage y'all to check Amazon out and see if there's any listings available. Remember, it just has to be... Oh, I just sent you the rupee random, I'm pretty sure. So remember, it's any of this list. I was able to buy I was able to buy I was able to buy 4 amiibos literally 2 days ago. Now, 2 days ago is not today. But I was able to buy 4 amiibos from this list just yesterday off of Amazon, or just 2 days ago off Amazon, and I purchased the Inkling Squid to give away to all of you. I believe I have the Inkling Squid coming, and I have the Small Fry coming, and then I was able to order this weird generic looking Link amiibo. It's real generic looking. Where's it at? It's like real Jake looking. I use that word sparingly. It's like a real Jake looking emote. Hold on. Where's it at? Frick, which one was it, dude? Oh, here it is. Skyward Sword Link. I ordered this Skyward Sword Link. It's like super generic, just Link with a sword. And then I ordered Sidon for Mineru. So I'll be giving away Sidon tomorrow. I'll be giving away Skyward Sword Link for Tullen. I'll be giving away Inkling for Vici, and I'll be giving away Small Fry for Cece tomorrow. And I got all of these for $20 to $30 off of Amazon. And that's the best advice I could give y'all. Again, 2 days ago might be completely different from now, because people know that these amiibos are sought after. People know that people want these right now. So to be fair, maybe Amazon's prices are already way worse than they were 2 days ago. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to give you guys advice on what I did. I also can give you guys one more piece of advice. So perk up your ears, everybody. All right. You guys ready for this? All right. Hold on a second. You guys ready for this? I don't know if Nintendo's going to come down on me, and I'm certainly probably never going to get a sponsorship from them for this, but there's a lot of different ways that you can spoof these amiibos, and you can literally use your phone to do this. You can also purchase something like this, and it lets you make your own amiibos one at a time, and you can literally just scan this little device and load it with any amiibo you want. But let's say you're not tech savvy, and let's say that you don't want to do all that stuff. And let's say you're sitting here like, man, this sucks. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a link here to an Etsy account that I just purchased these off of for my lady friend. And for $11, I was able to get all 4 villagers sent to my babe. $11, all 4 villagers, separate cards, and they're able to scan them for items and villagers. Nothing. $11. Now, I just looked at their website, and they've upcharged up to $24 now, because they know people want. So you might want to poke around Etsy and see if there's somebody else, because there might be somebody else offering on Etsy for cheaper. So poke around, but don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. There are a lot of cheap alternatives to getting these items. And I'll say it again. Just join our Discord and just ask, and I'm sure we'll help you out. Together, as a community, we'll get you these items. All right? But poke around the internet. Go check out Etsy, dude. Go check out... I don't really recommend Amazon for fake NFC stuff because there's some sketchy stuff, but Etsy's a little cleaner about that. Check out Etsy. Look into the phone system. Look into the device I just brought up. There's a lot. This is a pretty approachable if you put your mind to it, and if you're willing to spend a couple bucks. There's a couple ways to do this, all right? So it might seem a little out of reach right now, but deep breaths. It's not as out of reach as you think. Again, you could even just come and ask us, and we'll gladly help you out. You could always just come and ask us, man. This community loves helping each other out, dude. How long before Treasure Islands have them? They probably already do, man. These Treasure Islands are insane out here. I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even trying. Probably already. They probably had them a week ago, as far as I'm concerned. Who knows, dude? No, to be fair, it'll probably take a couple days for Treasure Islands because they usually have to fix. They have to like. Anytime there's an update, Treasure Islands get shut down until the update gets patched. So the jokes aside, Treasure Islands are probably going to be a couple days. Yeah, just a couple days though. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I ordered the ocarina. I'll order another one. I don't even care. Somebody sent me a Majora's Mask already. Let me get a Champion's outfit. Let me get some trousers. I forgot trousers. I already got the Hylian Sword and Shield. All right, so somebody asked to see my house earlier today. Are you still out there, homie? I said your name and everything, even though I butchered it. I can show you my house if you would like here. I just needed some time before we did it. All right, we can't time travel again because of my birthday, so we're done. So we have to just time travel back and hope that Tullen moves in naturally, or I could maybe time travel back to like, okay, you know what I could do? I can do this. You know, I might end up breaking my birthday, but I have an idea. I actually think I know what I can do to make this, because I want to see Tullen's house, man. I want to see Tullen's house, so I have an idea here. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. To be fair, I think I already broke my birthday, so I think I'm fine. All right, let me go back to the 13th here. When's the last time that we would have played? So not the 13th. I want to do the 12th because we didn't play on Sunday. We'll even go back to the 11th here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing probably, Minda, except I'm just not going back to the present. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yes, 3.0 is out. Yes, what's up, Minda? Yes, dude. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go back a little further. You also didn't break your birthday. It'll still happen. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're time traveling so that we can get the Zelda items because you can only get 5 items a day. And we're also time traveling Tullen into our island as well. Was shocked to see the update out this morning. We were all shocked. We were all shocked. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. We're shocked. I stayed up late last night to get myself comfortable being awake during the AMs. Because I have a 24-hour stream tomorrow. So I do this every time I have a 24-hour stream. I stay up later and later over like the week before. So I've been staying up roughly between like 10 p.m. to midnight most nights. right? Just like kind of getting myself used to being awake. And last night I was up till about 2 in the morning, and that was the longest I could stay awake. I was super tired. All right, Tullen's already officially here. It counted as a new day. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Perfect. Let's go see if we can go in his house. Yo, we got a balloon in the Twitch chat. Nice. Come get your bells. Are you ready to jingle your bells? All right. Wait, we're going to Tullen's house. Oh, I think he's home. Oh, he's probably going to be in boxes though. Let's see. Finished your first hotel room? Yeah. Oh, look, dude. He's got the Korok Forest wall and flooring. Oh, yes. I wonder if Mineru's going to have the same. Yo, it's me, Tullen. How are you, Gust? I gotta say, I was pumped to get your invite at the campsite. Tell you what, if you ever need to move something heavy, you call me. I'll be there, no question. So, Tullen is a jock, and we're assuming Mineru is a sisterly. We're assuming Mineru is a sisterly, Tullen's a jock, y'all. He's so cute, isn't he? Are you going to charge us 1.5 million to upgrade our storage again? It's going to be 500,000 in ACHD. So I'm not quite, I'm no Tom Nook, all right? I'm no Tom Nook, all right? It'll probably cost 500,000 if I had to guess what I'm going to do. I'm still kind of figuring it out. I was even thinking maybe a little less, but the more players I see reaching like really high bell values, I'm like, honestly, 500,000 is pretty fair. And you got to have something to work towards, you know what I mean? Adjust for the market, yeah. Yeah, there is. J is for Jameson in the Discord. If you go to the Island Game channel and you go to the pins, and we also have an infographic that we're pretty much ready to release outside of maybe a day or two that will give you all of the information as well. So what I encourage you to do is if y'all want to play the Animal Crossing Island game in my chat, let's go ahead and advertise this a little bit. So everybody, if you're new here, you should know that, guess what? I decided to make my own text-based island game in my Twitch chat, and you can also play it in the Discord. It's called ACHD, Animal Crossing Hylian Descent. We're also calling it the Island game. All right. Now, this game is playable in my live Twitch chat, but when I'm here streaming, it's like a little bit limited. Otherwise, you can play in my offline chat. And also you can also play in my Discord, and the Discord in the pin section of the Island Game channel has all of the information you would need to get started. And we are going to be releasing an infographic soonish that's going to really help you understand how to play our island game. It's really cool, and it's a lot of fun. And it's something that I'm pretty proud of, and the amount of people that really enjoy it. So it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a way for you to play a little lighthearted Animal Crossing experience, but within our Twitch chat. And it's something that we'll be talking more about tomorrow as well. So I'm glad you brought something up here, and I'm glad we got a chance to talk about it, because today could honestly be more hyped than tomorrow at this point because of the early release of 3.0. So I was planning on talking about this a bunch tomorrow, but we'll be talking about it here today just a little bit. So if I do encourage y'all to check it out if you're an Animal Crossing fan. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's been a blast seeing everyone create their own islands and hunt for villagers. And there's even random events that can occur during the stream, like balloons, and you can have a chance to get bells, and there's daily NPCs and a daily shop, and it's a very involved thing, and I'll leave it at that. So I encourage you to join the Discord for more information. And I really appreciate y'all popping in here today, all right? So, yeah, and I'm not sure what Gingy Ginger's talking about as far as codes. What was that device you had for the codes? Oh, it's just called a power saver for amiibo. It's called an action replay power saves for amiibo. I think there's probably a bajillion different versions of this on the internet. This is just one of probably a bajillion knockoffs. I don't know, it was gifted to me. Here it is. It's called Action Replay Power Saves for Amiibo. I have no clue. I never even used it. It was a gift. So I'm going to be using it, but I haven't. All right, so let me get some money out of the bank real quick. And we ordered our Zelda items, and now we're going to go do the thing. Chat, we've been waiting for almost 2 hours, I think, for the thing. Are y'all ready for the thing? Here we go. I've got the hotel. What do I do to get Resetti? Resetti's just walking around your island. So if you're just logging in to the 3.0 update, Resetti's just walking around your island right now is what should be going on. And you talk to him, and that's how you get started. It's kind of like Crazy Red back in the day. All right, let's check real quick. All right, we have 7,000 storage now. We have 7,000 storage now. All right. All right, hold on. Before we do this, let's time travel back to our official day. Let's time travel back to our official day. We're done time traveling for now. Tullen should be fully moved in. We've gotten a bunch of Zelda items to get us started. Thank you to the community sending me items as well. Holy shiz, the beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. Holy shiz. That is right, dude. Holy heck, man. All right, let's go ahead and time travel back to our official day before Talnov sticks a pitchfork up my behind. They weren't happy about me being a T-tier today. No pitchforks, Talnov. Leave my butt alone. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Dirty T-tier. Yeah, I know you're giving me a hard time. I know. And that's why I was just leaning into it, because it's fun, but yeah, it was fun. I love TT. So Hylian, is this the greatest update yet? To be honest, I won't be able to talk about it until tomorrow. But I can tell you right now, these are the things that have been noted in the chat, and I'm not even sure if all of this stuff has been confirmed. You guys ready for the quick rundown? First off, scan any of Zelda amiibo, get Zelda items. All of them. One scan. You can order them 5 a day, as much as you want. Lock in. Second, Splatoon items. All items, one Splatoon amiibo. Doesn't matter. Once you scan it, you got them forever. You can order as much as you want. 5 a day. Lock in. Splatoon items. Where you at, Splatoon fans? Sound off in the chat. Next up, the hotel will appear on your pier. I hate appear. As long as you have 3 stars, the hotel should just show up as soon as you load the game up. The hotel starts off with Tom Nook introducing you to Captain again and his wife, and they ask for your help on decorating. We haven't done any of that yet. They also introduced a new system where if you craft items, you get tickets, and the tickets can be used for furniture and rare items from the hotel. This system is sick. Why? Because the items that they request you craft are like giving us a reason to play the game again. Like there was even a cooking item in there. Look, For the first time in New Horizons, we have a reason to cook that isn't decorating. It's over, dude. This is something I've wanted so bad. So here's my requested items for the day. And apparently, if you do these items, you get another 4 requested items. And you can just keep grinding it all day. We have a reason to play the game again, dude. To get materials. To get resources. We have a reason to like get to use the food items again. Amazing. Next, we're not done yet. Next, Resetti will be walking around your island when you log in. If you talk to Resetti, he teaches you about the new reset system and lets you use it on day 1 for free. Look into that. Lastly, somebody said that on Slumber Islands, no, this isn't last, but somebody said that on Slumber Islands, they give us more design slots. What? I don't even know if it's true, but I'm about to lose it if it is. Now, to step away from that, you can craft directly from storage now, y'all. That's right. You can walk up to a crafting table and you can craft from storage now. Oh, and it gets better. You can now bulk craft up to 10 items at a time when you're crafting. Bulk crafting, crafting from storage, locked in. This is all we know so far. Oh, also, apparently you can buy 50 customization kits at a time now. Wow, this just keeps getting better. And you can customize with kits from your storage. Wow, it just keeps getting better, dude. Look at this. Oh yeah, dude. And that's pretty much all we know so far. So we'll have to keep confirming stuff, y'all. We'll keep confirming stuff. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. We'll keep confirming all the goodies. We'll get it figured out. But that's all I know so far. Otherwise, there was one more question I wanted to answer. Oh, it wasn't a question I wanted to address. You don't need 3 stars. You need to have had KK Slider visit you. I'm sorry if that was confusing. You don't actively need to have 3 stars to get the hotel. You need to have had gotten 3 stars at least once before and had KK Slider visit you to have the hotel. My bad. It has nothing to do with your current star count. It has to do with you getting 3 stars at least once in the past and having KK Slider visit you. Sorry about that. That's not what I meant. So I saw the confusion in the chat room about that. We're just talking about a certain progression point in the story. This isn't new, people. This isn't new. If you wanted Cap'n, you had to have gotten KK Slider. If you wanted Brewster, you had to have gotten KK Slider. If you wanted Harvey's Island, you had to have gotten KK Slider. So this is all the same, dude. It's nothing different. If you want new content, you have to at least beat the game the first time, which is getting 3 stars and getting KK Slider to visit you the first time. That has been a threshold for this game since the beginning, and it's not going to change. There's a lot of stuff locked behind that feature. So if you're somebody who reset your island recently and you're logging in and you're not seeing the hotel, it's because you haven't had KK Slider visit you at least once. You have to beat the game. You have to do the story. All right. So that's what we're talking about. Not 3 stars, but the first 3-star event that involves KK Slider. So hopefully that answers the questions that you are asking. Hopefully that answers the questions. Is this a good time for a new player to jump in? Yeah, of course, dude. I'd say so. I'd say so, dude. I'd say so. I can't seem to buy Nook Miles tickets bulk. Oh, that sucks. Dang, dude, that would have been nice, actually. Has anyone noticed you can press L and your villager does a little hop? Let's see. Oh, wow. You don't have to be in design mode to do the sidestep and the hop. You don't have to be in design mode to do this. I thought you had to be in design mode for this to work. I thought this was only a design mode thing. It's not a design mode thing at all. It's literally... You can do this anytime. Cute. Yeah, I thought this was only when you were terraforming. Very educational stream. I got your back, dude. It is silly. I agree. If I time travel and come back to today, do you think Resetti will be here again? If you don't see Resetti walking around your island, just go talk to Isabel. Because all Resetti does is tell you to talk to Isabel if you want Resetti. So if you have the update activated, if you have the hotel, and if you don't have Resetti, just try talking to Isabel and maybe that'll solve your problem. But I'm not too sure why you guys don't see Resetti. New achievement box number 1 is to decorate hotel rooms. Cool, cool. Yeah, Resetti should literally just be walking around your island. I haven't played in a while. Can someone tell me how to scan amiibos? You just got to go inside this building right here. The third one is making DIYs in the Cap'n box. Ooh, what's the middle one then? Yo, good to see you, Jason, by the way. Because I had 2 residents on my island, I had to time travel to the next day to find Resetti, and I looked everywhere. Because I had 2 residents. Do you mean NPCs? Oh, so if your NPC slots are filled up, Resetti can't be there. Maybe that's what's happening to people. So if your NPC slots are filled up for the day, you could have problems. Oh, 2 player characters. I'm not sure about that. I have 2 residents and he was on my island. So I don't know if that's actually a correlation. That might just be your own personal experience. Because I have 2 residents and he was walking around right on this, right here. He was just hanging out right here for me, just standing there, walking around. I had to go to the second day to find him. Yeah, we don't actually know the answer. So any tips are helpful, chat room, even if they get debunked. Don't feel bad. Even if they get debunked a little bit, all tips are, because we're trying to figure this out together. So here's my current theory. Resetti might not be guaranteed on day 1. And you might have to time travel to day 2 to see him walking around. Yeah, Jessica might be right. That might be a good instinct. Yeah, he just might not be around on day 1. Yeah, right. Like it might just be like a random event that happens in the first week of 3.0. You know what I mean? Like, so you might have to TT a little bit. Or you might just have to talk to Isabel. Try just talking to Isabel if you haven't already. And if you guys want to update your game, you just got to go to your Nintendo Switch card, press the plus button, say software update via the internet. All right, so click on, press the plus button, software update via the internet, and you should get the 3.0 update. And if you don't get it, then just try restarting your Switch or update your Switch to the full, like go and update your console. Sometimes that's a problem. If you're not getting the update, try turning the console off, turning it back on. Do we know why they pushed it early? No, we don't, but we theorize it's because the Switch 2 edition is already out in Australia, but it's not out in America, so they might have done the 3.0 update early. There's a new sound effect when you slide but run into something. And then wait, what's this thing about Cap'n's little ditty? Where did I miss that? Cap'n has little music notes when he's chilling now. Oh, that's so cute. All right, I can't do the cha-cha slide in the building. All right, call the reset service. Yes, please. They better not jump scare me like they used to with the reset service. I got in touch with Resetti. He should be here on the island now. So go find him. What? He doesn't just show up here? I still have to go find him? What the heck, dude? What? Oh, he's out there somewhere. Go look for him. I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. Isabel said, not my problem. Oh, there's Tullen walking around. We can't see his house yet because he's walking. Looking built. What's up? Let's talk, dude. Muscles can get super tight when it's cold out. It's important to spend extra time warming up. Ah, great. I'm glad they added new Zelda villagers just to give them stale-ass jock dialogue. Awesome. Thanks. Real happy about that. Glad they added Zelda villagers so that we could talk to jocks again. Woo! Woohoo! Let's go see if who's visiting. What up, WB Tech? So any DLC I bought for AC would transfer over to Switch 2? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Benjamin? Does the call feature work for NPCs? Oh, so the Switch 2 edition isn't out yet, y'all. So we don't know if the microphone works for NPCs. Good question, though. Switch 2 edition is not out yet, so I am playing on my Switch 2. I am playing the 3.0 update, but this is technically not the Switch 2 edition yet. That doesn't release until the normal time, which is later, because they lied to us about the 3.0 update. So we won't find out about Switch 2 features until tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll know about the megaphone. We'll be able to test the mouse feature. We'll be able to test 12 players. If you own the DLC, all that stuff passes to the Switch 2. Since I bought HHP on Switch 1, it makes me turn on the Switch 1 version to digitally load AC, even with the game. Oh, I just answered your question, yeah. The Switch 2 edition is not out yet, y'all. So you just need to wait until tomorrow. Nintendo did a really bad job making this confusing, didn't they? Yo, we're going to drop the 3.0 update early that everyone assumes is tied to the Switch 2 edition. And then we're not going to tell anybody that the Switch 2 edition isn't live. So everyone's looking for Switch 2 edition, but it's not working. Thanks, Nintendo. Real confusing, actually. And now that I think about it, it's that's actually really confusing. Like, thanks. I don't know what Mineru's personality is yet, but the guesses are sisterly. I'd love to hear if those guesses are right. It's dumb. I thought it all came out early. No, it has not. That's the thing that's confusing. Yeah. You could still decorate the entire pier, correct. And honestly, we have more pier to decorate than we ever had before. Which is actually amazing. Like a little perk. Now we have even more pier to update than we've ever had before. Let me go show it off real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I can't find Resetti. She just said he's gonna be somewhere on the island and he's just not here. That's a little weird. Like, yo, Resetti's somewhere on the island. Go find him. Yeah, look at how much pier we have to decorate now. Oh, dude, the little music notes with Resetti are so clutch. Dude, you think he's getting coffee? You think he's just chilling, getting coffee? Oh, we got Gullivar. That's nice. You think homie's just chilling, drinking, sipping on some beans, dude? You know, he's got to be in my forest. He's got to be... I haven't checked my forest. He's got to be in the forest. Homie is lost in the lost woods, and I feel bad for him now. Yeah, we can decorate all of that, I'm pretty sure. He's got to be in the forest, dude. It's the only place I haven't looked. Yo, you in here somewhere, Resetti? Yo, you okay, buddy? You in here somewhere, dude? You can put a DIY bench right next to Cap'n. Wow, you can put a DIY bench right next to the box on the dock, by the way. That's what YouTube chat just said. That's super convenient, dude. What's up, Astronomical? I've seen many people say the hotel's tied to museum progress. If you didn't upgrade from tent, you won't see the hotel. Oh, wow, good call out. That could make a ton of sense, yeah. That actually makes so much sense. Yeah, wow. I wonder if that's actually true or not. But it makes sense, to say the least. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I for real cannot find this hooligan on my island. I'm about to give up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Y'all, I got one request for you though. Show me your best dance moves. Let's get it. Show me your best dance moves. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed the jams. Did the song just end? All right, sick. Give me just a second. I was looking for coffee, but my coffee's cold already. And frick. 1 second. All right. Is my focus okay? All right. Welcome back. Thank you, y'all. Yeah, dude, I was holding in that tinkle for so long, just hoping to grab Resetti, but he's hiding from me. My island's such a mess. It's like he could be anywhere. My island's such a mess, dude. He could literally be anywhere. Yo, thank you so much, Astronomical, for the 4 months, dude. Really appreciate the support coming in here. Thank you again, Gingy, for the gifted as well. And hopefully we got your question answered, Gingy. I think we did. If I'm missing anybody who's rolling into the stream, don't be shy to repost your message, man. I'm low on sleep. I wasn't planning on being here today, so I'm a little thrown off. I'm sure I'm missing stuff. What's up, Tiger? Yeah, I was wondering if the Lego arcade was going to be playable as well. Good question. I don't think the Lego arcade is playable, but I was wondering if it will be. That would be sick. That would be mega sick. Do we think he's hanging out by Lobo's house? Nope. How do we get all the new Nintendo items? By leveling up your hotel. That is something they said in the trailer. So as you level up the hotel and as you progress through the hotel storyline, you're going to be able to order more and more stuff from the hotel. So strictly speaking, there could be a bunch of stuff hidden behind the hotel that we don't know about. Are we sure he's here? Yeah, because Isabel I just called him at Isabel, right? I literally just called him. Isabel was like, oh, there he is. Found him. I had Tullen replace Frida.
Update. Love your streams, Hylian, and appreciate the positive vibes you always bring.
Oh, thank you, Kate. Yo, thank you, Kate, dude. Thank you for 72, or sorry, for 16. Kate 72. Thank you, man. Yeah, 3 new achievements. Yeah, dude, there's the homie. All right, is he gonna charge me? No, it's still free, everybody. Even though I skipped out on the first day, it's still free. All right, it's time. It's time. All right, here we go. No, actually, we shouldn't do this one. Hold on a second. There's a better one. Yeah, there's a better one. Hold on a second. Here we go. Let's do this one. All right, chat room. Something that I did not reveal to all of you for the 3.0 update is that I wasn't just redoing the north side of my island, and that I wasn't planning on just doing my forest fresh, but today we are going to be resetting our entire island. Six years I've been designing this island piece by piece, brick by brick, pattern by pattern, flower by flower, bush by bush, fence by fence. But today starts a new journey, my friends. We're getting rid of everything. And we will rebuild Gale Island in a new vision. And we will rebuild today. The beacons are lit, my friends. The beacons are lit. Wait a second. He killed all the roaches in my house. No, Bob and Jim and Betty and Bozo. He had like a weird antenna thing. It's a long story. It's done. It's done. And just like that, my island has been reset. The patterns, the flowers, the gyroids, all furniture. The only thing that is left is weeds, trees, and bushes. It's done. It's done. It's over. We can begin anew with the 3.0 update. We can start fresh. It's time. It's time. Are you excited? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there an undo button? Not today. Sorry, I'm busy, Ione. Getting emotional in here? So to explain, Resetti offers a couple services, but he never touches trees, weeds, or bushes, or things that are planted in the ground like vegetables. But he grabs everything else. So Resetti has the ability to reset a specific area or the whole island, and you can choose the area if you want, or the whole island. And what he does specifically is he does everything but trees, bushes, and weeds, and this is by design. Because Nintendo's not stupid, and they know that we all use weeds as designs. A lot of us use weeds as a designing tool. So you don't want that. We don't want our weeds destroyed. Also, Leaf can remove all your weeds, so you don't need Resetti to do it. Secondly, trees and bushes make sense because trees and bushes are foundational things. They're not necessarily the kind of stuff that you want picked up. So he takes all of the furniture and all of the flowers around the island, including my storage systems. So my storages have all been put away. Oops. Looks like we need to go to our house. All right. Everything. Everything gets picked up except for trees, bushes, and weeds. Everything gets picked up. Even my pipe. Look, even my pipe. I can't even teleport back to my house. Yeah, not veggies either. Correct. Anything that plants in the ground. Correct. Good to see you, Pixie Skies. And then he puts it all in your storage, but he does ask you if you want to delete the flowers if you want. That's a ton of bushes you got? It is, yeah. All right, so if you look at this, what is this emote? What is this emote, and why don't I have that in my collection right now, Cozy? What is happening? All right, so if I go into my house and I check my storage, y'all, my storage now has 5,490 items in it from 4,444. All right, and all of the flowers that were on my island just got picked up. And even their growth stages are kept intact. Look. Lilybud, that's so amazing. Look at this. Orange windflower sprouts. So all of this stuff just got picked up and put into storage for me, including all of my furniture as well. And you would have to do trees and you would have to do bushes yourself. And weeds can be done by leaf. So there are options out there, right? Weeds would have to be done by leaf, but you can do the other stuff yourself. So like, for example, I can go in here and grab myself a stack of eggs. And to be fair, hold on, let's see what else I got here. Here we go. Let's eat a stack of pumpkins, some bamboo shoots, and some pears. And then now I can go out here and pick up all the trees and bushes, and then I can put them in the storage. Let's go. Let's test it out. We haven't done that yet. And that's a good question. I wonder if Leaf will get a natural update. What, dude? We have a new... What? Dude, shut your mouth. When did Raina B send this over? Shut your mouth right now. Raina B, if you don't get your butt in this chat right now, I'm going to be so freaking mad. What the heck are you doing out here, dude? What is going on right now? There they are, dude. There they are, dude. You are crazy awesome, dude. Can we get a round of love in the chat here? We just got a brand new... Now, I know y'all are enjoying H-Des Dink Donk. I know y'all are enjoying H-Des Dink Donk right now. It's a pretty cool emote. You're like, yo, we like Dink Donkin'. However, we just got the sickest Dink Donk ever. I'm actually replacing our current Dink Donk with it. All right. I'm going to replace our current Dink Donk. Raina B the chef. We just got the best Dink Donk I've ever seen in all of my life. And we're going to add this one instead. So I hope you're going to have to refresh to see it, but I'm going to put it on the screen here. I present to you the brand new Dink Donk emote. Shut the front door. Shut your mouth, dude. Shut your mouth. You did not cook this well, dude. This is insane, dude. This is the most insane Dink Donk ever, dude. It is so sick, dude. It is so sick, dude. Holy heck, dude. That emote is yeah, thank you, Raina B. Shout out to the original artist. Shout out to the original artist of the emote, of course, as always. Raina, you're so awesome, dude. And it's far from slop, man. It's far from slop, man. I'm gonna miss Santa, but this is good. Holy heck, man. Holy heck, dude. You might have to refresh to see it. All right, so let's test it out. If I pick this up, and if I pick this up, and then let a couple bushes, I should be able to put this stuff in my storage in the house. I want to test this right now because we got a lot of trees to clean up. Happy AC update day. Dude, cheers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My storage is going to be 50% trees, bushes, and weeds by the time I'm done with this. Here's the thing though, weeds, you can't store and preserve their state, which kind of sucks. So weeds won't work necessarily the same way. Because I really love the weeds in specific stages. That's not going to be a possibility. So yo, Dragon Librarian with the gifted sub, the Deaf Gamer, and then we got a raid coming in here from Analog Den. Y'all are popping up. She didn't want to dude, y'all are the best, man. Dude, thank you so much, Raina B. Chef, we're giving you VIP for 30, Chef. You just lost it after a couple months, and we're giving it right back to you. Chefs and H-Dash Chefs in the chat. Raina B is such a legend. They care so much about the communities they engage with, and they put their beautiful creativity and their mind towards such wonderful little things, dude. And it's so special, man. That's so insane, dude. Yo, what up, Mac Daddy? Welcome in here, Analog Den. What up, Raiders? How was Wind Waker HD? Oh, I need to go grab some water. What up, Raiders? How was Wind Waker HD? Mac Daddy, the update's out for everybody. The Switch 2 version's not out yet. And we just completely gut our island for the first time. And, you know, it's kind of funny because my island doesn't feel completely barren because of how much of my island was nature. Did y'all notice that? I think Dazabound said that, called it out. He was like, I wish it would have took the trees and stuff from with the epic moment. And I'm like, yeah, me too, a little bit. Like, I guess my island was way more naturey than I ever thought. And like, in all reality, like, if you pick up all the patterns and stuff, you don't really see a huge difference. And that says a lot for my style of designing, dude. My style of designing has always been very light on patterns and very light on like forced, like furniture and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to go check Leaf out. Gordon Ramsay ain't got nothing on Raina B. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let me go get my storage and stuff out of here so we can start playing the game. Yeah. I think there's a way for you to just pick up flowers. Yeah, I believe there might be. Yeah, he offers a flower specific service. He talks about it when you first get introduced to Resetti. He tells you a lot of this information. And I'm pretty sure he said something about a flower-specific service. So I think there's something like that cooking. All right, we're not going to sit here and pick up all of our trees and bushes now. Instead, we're going to do that later. For now, I actually want to grab some cooking stuff and some crafting stuff, and let's go do some hotel stuff. Remember, we haven't done the hotel because our whole quest up to this point has been Tullen, storage increase, reset our island. So now it's time that we go ahead and grab a stove, grab a crafting table, grab ourselves a storage unit, which has to be around here somewhere. And let's go. What up, dog? Good to see you today, dude. Yeah, PS tiers should be good to go. Mac Daddy. Yo, see you later, Sith Angel. Have a great day today. I might be able to try to help you out with that at some point, Blood Raven. Wait, shut up. What is this? What is this other eat? What is this? Tangy Cat Run? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Is that Tangy Cat Run? Shut up. Is it? I don't know. I'm waiting for a reply. Is that Tangy Cat Run mod team? Should I wait on that one? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about this yet. What's up, Ocean, over on YouTube, dude? I was confused because there was a weird prompt loading, but 3.0 is here. Yeah, it's a little confusing for everybody. Yeah, it's 100%. It's a little confusing for everybody. All right, I can put a crafting table right here. Dude, I love that we can decorate the pier. Like, that we have complete autonomy over this pier, dude. Like, this is nice. I can hear him whistling. Wait. Yo, thank you, McNug, for 26, man. A round of love in the chat. Thank you again, Dragon Librarian, as well. Yeah, me too. I'm a big Cap'n fan. That's why I got 2 Cap'n emotes. I love that dude. All right, we got the gas range. We got the storage. Look at that. We got the storage and we got the crafting table. What's up, Private Butter? And look at this. So these are the items that we want to craft. And if we go to the crafting table, there's actually a new section just for these items. And look, we can craft. So I need a wooden block toy first for this. And we can craft directly from storage now. And we can craft in bulk, which I don't need to do right now, or I would show you. See, I can... But I don't need to do this. So we can craft directly from storage. Dude, Miss Skeeter, wouldn't that be so nice? And then let's go ahead and craft these cardboard boxes. Good thing I've been saving cardboard boxes. And then let's make a wooden block stool. I wonder how to pay off the 1.5 million bells. I mean, you gotta pay the 1.5 million for the storage upgrade up front, unfortunately. All right, and then we have, again, the DIY request. So let's go ahead and make 1 sea bass pie, and then let's continue prepping. And let's make... Dude, I'm so happy cooking is like a thing in the game, dude. Cooking is actually a fleshed out system a little bit more. Dude, I'm so happy my food and my farms and stuff matter, dude. All right, my first tickets. And look at new items are showing up, but they're not ×2. So that's what UMT must have meant. So I think when UMT said that you only get one group of items a week, maybe they meant that they're not times 2. Maybe that's only daily or weekly. But look, we can still craft as much of this as we want. Right? We can just keep going if we want, right? Like, you made what I'm going to deliver, eh? Thank you. I'll make sure your handiwork gets delivered safe and sound. Just keep making more like this. I'll be sure to tell ye about all the Gale Island buzz you're making. Right? So, like, because we were talking earlier about how this might be a daily feature and give us a reason to log in every day. Right? But, like, let me make this. I think it says I need 3 of these. Wow. Sometimes they request a multiple quantity. Look at this. All right, enter. Yeah, look at that. So it just keeps going. Here's a little gift from yours truly. I'm giving you 50 tickets to use at the hotel. So he gave me 50 tickets for crafting 5 items. Thanks, man. Yeah. So I'm not sure what we were thinking earlier, but it seems like you can just sit here and grind this out all day if you want, or you could do it daily and just like take your time with it. Oh, I see. The first 5. Look at that. Our new Nook Miles achievement. All right, let's go to our mailbox. Our mailbox has to still be up north, yeah? Let's go to our mailbox and let's go get our Zelda items and let's dress our character up. Farm to table, yeah. Are those DIYs going to be ones you have? That's a really good question. If I had to guess, I would say that it's only going to be DIYs that you have. But maybe not. Maybe they're going to put you in positions where you can't craft it. Like, that would be cool, actually. That would make sense. So far, it's been ones you have. Same, but I also have most of the DIYs. So it's like kind of hard to say, you know what I mean? That would suck. Yeah, I think that if for the new players, you would want it to be... Yo, go for it, pets. Yeah, the update isn't released yet. Okay, thank you, chat, for answering that, yeah. Did we find out what the hotel items inside reset daily? I think so. You're talking about the purchasable ones? That's probably a new daily shop. That's probably a new daily shop. All right, what am I doing here? Trying to check my mail so that I can go get my clothing. My forest still sucks to get through. I like that my forest feels really good even without patterns and stuff. Like I said, it really goes to show you how my decorating style really mattered. All right, here we go. We got loot in here, baby. We got loot in here, baby. Whoa, Tangy sent me some loot. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Tangy. Your Fluffanista Tangy. It is a daily. Grandma says that when you talk to her. Okay, cool. Yo, thank you, Jessica, for the Tullen outfit. So now I have some extras to give away as well. Thank you for the Decayed Guardian. So, Bloodraven, did you say you need certain seeds? Is that what you said you needed? What's up, Calico? Hey. Can we mass redeem Nook Mile tickets? No, we cannot. Thank you, Sith Angel, as well. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like they updated Nook Miles tickets redemptions. Tangy's hooking us up with more gifts. Thank you. All right, everything that I ordered for my outfit should be good. Dude, the community hooked me up with a bunch of goodies. Thank you, everybody. Holy heck. All right, let me get through here. I'm trying to dress my character up like Link. I'm obsessed right now. Okay, Lucky sent me some loot as well. Wow, my inventory's full. Wow. All right, Lucky, you get screwed for now. Got stuff scattered all over the island. Time to call Resetti's reset service. Okay. Luna, there is a region of the dream space I wish to show you, where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture and plants and more. Ooh, a letter from Luna? We got a letter from Exhaustion. Thank you for the lovely goods you gave me today. I had a lot of fun decorating with y'all. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad I was able to take care of y'all. All right, additional storage, and then a letter from Grizzly, and then a letter from Mom, and then a letter from Shep. Okay, I'll come back for that loot later. I'm mostly just trying to get my Zelda items right now. What's up, Panda Breb? So far, the update's great. It's been a crazy electric morning, and we're just trying to come to terms with everything so far. And while I won't be doing a ton of multiplayer stuff today. I'm focusing on single player, so we have stuff to do tomorrow. Because if you don't know, we are scheduled for a 24-hour stream here, and we're going to be here tomorrow for 24 hours of Animal Crossing goodness. So we're going to save the multiplayer stuff. We're going to save the multiplayer stuff for then. All right. Dang, and imagine everyone took off the 15th for this, and now they all have FOMO while they're at work because they can't play right now. That sucks, right? Okay, thank you, Cozy and Mod Chat. I appreciate you. Did you put down the crafting table in the oven? I did here, yeah. No FOMO for me. Don't let the FOMO win. Don't rub it in. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just saying that's what's going on right now. Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get something else out here. No, I need to put something away. You're off today and tomorrow? All right, boom. Put this stuff here. We'll keep one We'll keep one. Ocarina out. Bragging like a bragger. What? All right. And then I need to go in here to No. How do I do the wand outfit thing? Oh, you know what? It has to be a clothing, not a storage. Oops. I need to find a dresser. Where's my freezer at? Where's my clothes storage, the freezer at? That's what I've been... Where's my freezer? That's what I've been looking for. All right, edit wand outfits. Oh, beautiful. We got one space. No, this is put the cookie down. What is the put the cookie down? Oh, that's my Christmas setup. Put the cookie down. Let's go ahead and drop Yellow Frog. We'll drop Yellow Frog for this. No, Yellow Frog's cute. Let's drop Red Frog. Swap clothes. All right. And let's see if we can find our new Zelda items here. Yeah. I guess they're going to be kind of lost in here. Dude, what's up? How you doing, Golf Ghoulie? What's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. All right, here's our Tullen outfit. I'm looking for the Link outfit here. I guess I'm gonna have to take my time and just look. You know, use my eyeballs. Oh, I guess this stuff is in alphabetical order. Hey, look at them eyes. All right, we're looking for the Hylian trousers next. Got them. Hey. Yo, good timing, Raiders. You're about to see the transformation, dude. Here's the problem. Can I wear Link's hat with a beard? Because knowing Nintendo, the answer to that is no. And that's going to be so sad. Let's see. Let's find out together, y'all. Okay, I thought it would have been already here. Let's just keep looking. Here it is. Okay. Can we beard? Survey says. Can we beard? Yo! Yes, dude. Yes. We're bearding. We're bearding. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Should I do my normal bottle cap? I don't even have any bottle caps left. Let's not do any glasses. All right, we'll just put some random socks on. It doesn't matter. And then we just need our new boots. Here they are. A Hylian boots. Oh. And then we have the Sword and Shield book bag. Look at this. Dude, it's over. It's over, dude. It's over, dude. All right. Transformation. I don't care what I put right now. I'll figure that out later. I'm too tired to think about this. All right. And then in order to transform, we'll use our new tri-rod. It did the noise, dude. Dude, just like New Leaf. I think that's in City Folk as well. That is special. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I got the sword and shield on my back, dude. And it's actually proportionate to my body. Oh my lord. Now, I could go change my hair to give myself a blonde beard. Should I do it? I think I can do that. I think the beard matches your hair color, doesn't it? I think it does. I think I can go... Let me grab a mirror real quick. So the reason it's brown for me is because I don't have any hair on my character's head. So if I give my character hair here... then we should... Oh, I don't even have to give him hair. I can just change it. We're fine. Whoa. Okay, that's a little off. Gotta go with the blonde here. That's a little off. Yeah, I learned about this trick during fashion shows. Grown-up bearded Link. This is gonna be the next Zelda game. We're gonna play as grown-up Link. They're gonna call him what do they call Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4? Or in 5? What do they when he gets old? I don't remember. Old Snake. Call him Lunk. All he needs now is a battle scar. I could give him a battle scar for sure. Been around the block, Link. What's up, Daisy? Welcome to the show today, dude. Yeah, the update's out. The update is out, dude. I repeat, the beacons are lit. The update is out. Holy heck, dude. Yo, we almost hit 90 likes over on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube gang. And Twitch gang, thank you for being here as well. Yes, the update is out. And our new dink donk emote is our new beacon. Our new dink donk is the new beacon. Refresh if you don't see it. There it is. The beacons are lit. Yo, can I get the game music? Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. We did it. So far, for those tuning in, we got Cullen living on our island. We got ourselves a handful of Zelda items. We officially reset our island. So this is a little bit of lore for y'all. Now, over the past few weeks, I've been kind of setting the stage for the chat, saying that we were going to be redoing the north side of our island. And I've been doing a little bit of terraforming and a little bit of, like manipulating here. Well, the truth is that for about 3 weeks now, I've had planned to completely redo my island. And I've even kind of hinted to this because I talked about some stuff I wanted to do in Slumber Islands. Well, the cat's out of the bag. And this morning, I went and I gut my whole island. Now, that's a little bit of a misleading statement because what really happened is every piece of furniture and every flower just got lifted off my island, giving me essentially a fresh start. However, as you can see, all of my patterns are still down. All of my bushes are still down. All of my terraforming work is still there, and all of my weeds are still there. So while it's a pretty big deal to have gut some designs that I've been doing on my island for 6 years, it's not as big of a deal as maybe a completely like restart, right? So you can still kind of see some of the fundamental structures of my island. But I am here to tell you all that this won't be this way for long. And over the next couple weeks, we are going to be doing the biggest island overhaul we've ever done. And we are completely starting from scratch. And we are going to be making a pretty impractical island, I would say. I think we're going to likely be sticking with our theme of Mountain Forest Village, but just with emphasis on the mountain forest, and the village is going to be really, really light. And you have to stick around and see. So make sure you hit the follow button here on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, because we're going to be doing this all live on Twitch and on YouTube to celebrate the update over the next couple weeks. And I have a lot that I want to do on my island with the Zelda items, and I'm essentially going to be building the Lost Woods from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If any of you have played those games, any Zelda fans. So we're going to essentially be building the Lost Woods here in the north quadrant of my island. Maybe about this much of the island is all going to be the Lost Woods. And then from there, we're going to figure out how to get villagers living spaces. And we're going to figure out how to make it somewhat practical. But again, I said just a minute ago, like my island's about to go from being a pretty impractical place to an even less practical place. When I say practicality, we're talking about living spaces and being able to fish and being able to play the game. So our island's going to get very impractical, and it's probably going to be even worse to navigate. And I'm really excited to turn my island into its true form. Because you guys got to realize that Gale Island, the name of my island, is in honor of Wind Waker, Analog Den. And originally I wanted the name of my island to be Forest Haven, but it doesn't fit without being smushed into one word. So I stepped away from Forest Haven. I didn't want to do Lost Woods, and I did Gale Island as a representation of one of the many islands of the Wind Waker game. The point that I'm trying to make here is that I've always wanted my island to be Zelda themed. That's always been my goal to some extent, even if it was just by name. And now I'm going to finally be able to make the island visually follow up with the name and with the theme and with the idea. And while it's still going to be my own island and it's going to be very unique to my own creativity, it will also be an kind of paying homage to the Zelda franchise a bit as well. So I'm pretty excited. And that's work we're going to be doing over the next couple of weeks. We have a 24-hour stream, and we're going to be focusing on multiplayer for the 24-hour stream tomorrow, and that includes Slumber Islands. So Slumber Islands will be live tomorrow. They're live now, and we're going to be focusing on Slumber Islands throughout a lot of the stream tomorrow, the 24-hour show. We're going to be focusing a lot on the Slumber Islands. We're going to be focusing a lot on multiplayer. Today, we're focusing on single player and checking out the new content. And so far, we've accomplished, again, resetting our island, getting Zelda items, a start. We're going to need a lot more. We've focused on getting our storage expanded. And now we get to go ahead and decorate our first hotel room. What do y'all think? Let's go. Let's go have some fun, and let's go do our first decoration. We haven't done anything inside of this building besides for just activating it, because I wanted to do all the other stuff we just listed off. So now this is our first time really walking in here. That there souvenir catch your eye. We're still getting set up here, so you have to come back later. Yep. All right, let's go. Welcome, Hylian. First things first, can you help with the decorating? I'll help. Thank you. Let's get going. Is Grandma selling pickles? That's right. Yeah, me, dude, I want to see what the hotel looks like on the outside via different seasons as well. I'm right there with you. This here, it'd be room 1. I want you to start decorating here. Decorate the room so it looks nice. I mean, place in furniture and change in the wallpaper and flooring and such. All right. Instead of having similar rooms, I'm thinking a variety of rooms that'll make our guests happy. Shaking up the themes so every room in the hotel has its own character. Won't that be lovely? That's why I've prepared some room themes, so you can be designing based on the mood you're feeling. For example, with room number 1, I'm thinking of giving it to a kind of seaside room atmosphere. I've put some fit and furniture on your recommended tab, so navigate there if you're lost at sea. All right. Why does all Captain's family have the same hairstyle as me? True. Oh yeah, Bananakin, it's here. The beacons are lit, dude. Good morning, everybody who's just tuning in. PS Tears, maybe y'all are just getting in from work. Over the pond, dude. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. Switch 2 update is slow releasing. Switch 2 update is slowly releasing, it seems, around the world. So, for example, Australia already has it. And thank you for that YouTube sub, Oshi. I really appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here today. Good to see you, freaking Chill B and Daisy. Again, welcome to the YouTube. All right, let's see what we're doing. Let's see what we're working with. So this is like a mini Happy Home Paradise vibe. So are they only giving me furniture for the theme? No, they're letting me use anything I want. Oh, they made it kind of seem like it was going to be limited to only certain items. But I can do whatever I want. Oh, sick. So this is just Happy Home Paradise. I can do whatever I want. I guess maybe, are there required items? Nope. Yeah, this is literally just do whatever you want status. And they gave me some new items to work with that I didn't already have, I guess. Yeah, that's what the red dot means. It's limited to the items you have in your catalog. Right. Right. It's just like Happy Home Paradise. You can change the room size and add soundscapes. Really? Oh, wow. This literally is just Happy Home Paradise. But for people who didn't want to buy the DLC, which is really nice. You got to remember that. For all of us that have been up with this game's butt, it's like, to us, it's like, sure, you know, it's just more Happy Home Paradise. But there's a lot of people who did not buy the DLC or who could not afford the DLC. So, like, if you really think about it for just a second, this is really nice. It's kind of nice that you have like an option to do some pretty cool decorating and some kind of structured decorating outside of a DLC for a free update, right? Like, I think that's kind of cool that they did that. Boom, 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 boom. So we can do the soundscapes. We can do everything. Let's give them the sounds of the ocean. All right. Turn down this a little bit. I love that they have a recommended tab. Right. Like, let's just go ahead and do our decoration in the recommended this time. Let's just use the recommended tab, because you want to know why. I really agree with that comment, because you want to know why I like what you just said is because you're right. Not everyone is into decorating. So why not give the players recommendations to kind of make it easier on us? How are you playing the update so early? Well, dude, my uncle works at Nintendo. So like I had him pull some strings and I only had to fondle 2 sets of balls to make this happen. Not too bad, right? Only 2 sets. No, this update's out for everybody right now. They released it early, y'all. This update's out for everyone early. Just joking around. The update's out already. It's already released. And anyone can play. Anybody can join it right now. You can update it. If you need help updating, just let us know. Just let us know if you need a little bit of help updating. Anybody can join. Anybody can play. It's super hype, dude. This is super hype. Yeah, we're all going nuts over this right now. Super hype that they released this early. Yo, what's up, Tater Tot? It's been going good so far. Put some jams on since we lost the music because of the... We freaking lost the music there because of... We put the soundscape on. So let's do real quick. Let me grab one of my many playlists. Give me just a moment. No, stop. No, not more of that. We already did the epic moment. Yo, we got to go back and highlight that. If Cozy, if you have a free hand, we got to highlight the epic speech of resetting my island, because I want to put that on YouTube. I think that was mega epic. Oh, do we already have it? Do we already have a clip? Okay, we at least have a clip. It might have been longer than a minute. Only 2 sets. In England, that's the prelims. We very much enjoy the update info and the sneak peek and that pretty face. Oh, thank you, Keegan. And I'm glad y'all enjoyed a joke here. I'm not so crass, but I guess I'm just entering my era of not caring so much. 2026 is my year of letting go, and I guess I'm always naturally crass, and I curse like a sailor, and I have no boundaries when it comes to like children and stores. I'll sit there and FFB, FFB, and there'll be like a little kid next to me, like looking at the mac and cheese. So I'm like very much kind of that guy. And for my stream, I'm always like very professional and I try to keep things 100, but I guess I'm just really enjoying being a little bit obtuse nowadays. So thank you, everyone. You guess I'm just really enjoying a little bit of a crass comment here or there. A little bit more than usual. Just a little bit. All right, let's do this album. Unveiling taking over 2026. Dun, 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 dun. You Cosmic, dude, that's so funny. He's fishing and bugging around those kids. Not the fishing and bugging, dude. Yep, that's right. Do we have a clip? The epic moment of me resetting my island definitely has a clip, if that's what you're looking for. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah. We'll put that in the, and we'll have a dresser on the other side. Boom. And let's customize that dresser for a nice dark wood. And then can we put a cloth on top of it, apparently? Let's do a nice white cloth there. Boom. Maybe not white. Let's do something that kind of offsets the room a little bit of green. And then we could do a plant on the other side as well. I would prefer a plant that goes on a table, not necessarily one that goes on a wall. But I was only going to use the recommended stuff, so we're not going to do that. Instead, let's put the coconut juice on the table here. Nah, let's put the coconut juice over here. I'm only going to use the recommended to show y'all just how fun it can be to design, even within limitations. So we're only going to actually do the recommended here. Sound good? And then let's put a lamp. Get that perfect lighting. And we want that lighting to be a little higher up. So that's actually perfect. And then let's go ahead and just put something else on the table that... Just something else on the table. I kind of want to do... I'm trying to think of like a hotel, right? This is a hotel. So like... You don't put like a mug on the table. You put like some merch. I wonder who your first guest will be. A Bible? True. What up, Pup Barack? Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, the Switch 2 version isn't available, but you can get the update for 3.0. Tissue box? Did they give me a tissue box to use? All right, let's put the magazine. Let's do the magazine, actually. They didn't give me a tissue box. They're being punks. So we're gonna put this magazine here, and then I'm actually gonna go ahead and separate this room a little bit. So we're gonna mix this up, y'all. You ready? Now, I am breaking my rules a little bit here because I just told you that I would only use stuff from the recommended tab, but I'm actually gonna sneak over to this tab real quick, and we are going to throw a partition party over here. All right. We're actually going to throw a quick partition over here, and I'll tell you why we're doing that, because I realized that we want a bathroom. We actually want to do a quick bathroom, right? I think that makes the most sense. So let's quickly do this. Let's put this here. Grab this on this side. We're doing a quick little build challenge, y'all. Boom. And then back here, we'll put the shitter. We all need one of those. All right. So they didn't actually give me a toilet. They didn't actually give me a toilet to work with, which is pretty rude because... So I guess they don't get a toilet. Instead, they just get a washing area. So they can wash their clothes and they can wash their hands, but they don't get a toilet. Okay, cool. Great hotel. This is really... You know what? Let's just make it the little kitchen. That's fine. And if we're going to do the little kitchen here, all right, we'll just make this a little kitchen here. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do boom, 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 boom. All right, and then I'm going to pull this out one more. Wait, I thought your update 3.0. Yeah, 3.0 is out, but not the Switch 2 update. That's the only thing. But 3.0 is out. All right, we got the sink, we got the kitchen. So what we need is like a little table in here, right? Just and a garbage can. So we'll do a little table and a garbage can in here. Garbage can in the corner. Little table next to the sink or next to the garbage can. In fact, I'll actually move this here. Put the garbage can over here. You know what? I don't even think we're gonna do a garbage can. The garbage can's such a big item for like no reason. Like, can you chill, dude? Can this garbage can not be massive? It feels like a huge item. Like, let me live, man. In this context, it feels way too big. All right, we're no garbage can. They don't get to throw garbage out. Cleanest hotel around. All right, let's put our decorative bottles on here, and let's quickly, cheekily put HGG on the bottles, because we got to represent. Boom. Look at that. Not sure why you would walk into a hotel and there would be a bunch of empty bottles. But okay. All right, we're going to go with it. Then we're going to go ahead and put this wonderful cooked dish on top of the stove, because at this hotel, they have food waiting for you. And it's pretty sick, right? And then we'll go ahead and we'll put some towels in here as well. These are specifically the towels for you to steal, because we all steal from hotels when we stay there. Obviously, like, what else? What are you doing if you're not robbing your hotel blind? They don't care about you, so why do you care about them? Obviously, we're all stealing from hotels. I wish. H-Des what? Come on now. Don't H-Des what me. You know y'all have been yoking up towels at hotels. Don't come at me like you think I'm crazy or something, dude. Don't even come at me like that. Only if they didn't charge for them. True. You gotta go to the more, you gotta go to a hotel that doesn't even notice that the towels are missing. So you know what the secret is go to a hotel with a pool, because at the hotel with a pool, they have a bunch of towels on the side of the pool room that are just up for grabs for people who need towels for swimming. You see, those aren't tied to your account. Boom. I got the secret for you. You see, you go to the pool and you get the towels from the pool, because they ain't counting those, because those are just for anybody swimming. And those are the ones you take home. Yeah, now I got you taken care of, dude. Don't tell me, don't say I never taught y'all anything here, okay? Because that's the secret. That's the secret. You got to go for the pool. That's the secret, all right? Dun, dun. You've got it down to an art? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've never stole anything in my life, let alone a towel at a pool. I'm just talking in hypotheticals right now. Sheesh, this community, dude. A bunch of assumption makers in the chat. Oh my gosh. What? What? Wait, what, Keegan? You know, I'm going to allow this message through. You know what? I'm letting this happen. Ooh. Bumpa. 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 Someone mod that guy. He was just singing the new song by Kate Nash or whatever that has to do with the Stranger Things guy. Yeah, Lily Allen, not Kate Nash. Sorry, Kate Nash. Didn't mean to do you that way. Did you shrink the room size? I did change the room size. Correct. That's right. I manipulated the room size just a little bit because I wanted a certain vibe. Yeah, you got that right. Yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. these were supposed to go on the wall, though. Am I not? And I'm for sure in like wall mode, right? How do you do that again? No, I don't want to double that. Where's the turn the guide on? Thank you, guide. I don't know when I turned that off. Here we go. Now we're good. I thought I was already in wall mode. Don't just ignore me. Yeah, we're good now. All right, put this over here. And then these albums are going to go here, actually. We're going to take this, move this over here to deal with this empty wall. And we're good. Let's just scoot this over. Do 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 do. All right, and there you guys have it. Done. Only using the items that they recommended, besides for the pillars and the wall. You guys like it? What was that? Just about a 10-minute build, right? Just about a 10-minute build? I'd say that was a 10-minute build challenge, dude. Pretty close. And then here's the only thing I would do, y'all. The first thing you want to do anytime you ever go to decorate a house. This is a big tip. The first time you ever go to decorate anything in this game, interior-wise, the first thing you do is you go to the lighting and you adjust the lighting. So it doesn't matter what you do, you want to adjust it down. Because you don't need, look at how bright this room is, and you don't even need that because the windows are open. And at nighttime, you really don't want a ton of light. Like, let's think about real life. What do you want? Fluorescent office lights? No. So you want to adjust it, and I usually do it about right here. No matter what, the first thing I do in every interior design in this game is I adjust the light to about here before I do anything. Every time. From there, you can start making decisions on like, do you want to maybe add a little hint of a different color? Because that can feel really nice if you can kind of soften the light up a little bit, right? So for this room, I could add like a little hint of like, maybe like a green and do it real low. I don't normally do that. I would normally do like a yellow or an orange to kind of just make it feel a little bit more 90s, because I'm a 90s baby. But again, because it's daytime right now, you can't even really see the effects of this, so don't overthink it. But always turn the light down. Always turn the light down. That's like, I can't stress that enough, man. All right, let's go. Oh, Yar, when you're done decorating, you want to take a picture using your camera app. Okay, let's do that. Let's take a picture. What's up, Mac? Good to see you today, dude. You know, I'm not going to answer the question myself. I think the chat answered it enough, but if you're curious about my thoughts about the update, I'll totally share so far. But it doesn't sound like you're like looking to be sold on it. You're just kind of sharing your thoughts, which is totally chill, man. You're welcome to have your own thoughts, and I don't think it's too downer to share your opinion. I do think that there is kind of like a territory of like yucking other people's yum. So while I think it's totally chill to share your opinion, especially here in our community, I think you do want to be careful yuck and yum a little bit. Like if you see other people enjoying something and you don't get it, it's okay to just kind of back off and just not really be a part of it. And you don't always have to share your opinion. But again, I would never tell anybody not to share their opinion or to criticize things or whatever. But yeah, if you would like my thoughts on the update, maybe I can share those if you want. But otherwise, I don't really have a ton to say about what you said, you know. But yeah, if you would like my thoughts, I'll totally share them. You know, no problem at all. But it's good to see you here today, Mac. Welcome in. You know, I'll go ahead and I'll say this. I've been saying this since the update got announced, right? And chat, hit me with an emote, an HDes nice if you agree, an HDes smug 1 and 2. If you confirm that I've said this for weeks now. The truth is, this update isn't that big of a deal. HDES Smug 1 and 2s. And I've been saying that for a while. There isn't a ton to this update. You're right. This update isn't 2.0, and this update isn't going to be like game changing. This update's, in my opinion, this is my opinion now, I think this update's for players who needed an extra reason to log in every day, who were already playing the game daily. That this update is literally for people who were already playing Animal Crossing daily. And they just gave us a little bit more to do. This update isn't like meant to be like, oh, let's reignite the fires of the Animal Crossing community. This isn't supposed to like change everything. It's literally just like for people who have already been playing the game, it's like, here's more to do. Now, I do think there's something else happening. I also think that this update is to spark a little bit of life back into the AC community and to remind some people that the game still exists. So I've actually changed my saying since 3 weeks ago. So one, I think this update's for players who have been playing for a while, but I also do think that this update is, Cosmic said it perfect, is meant to be a nudge to say, hey, like you're poking a stick at a dead body, not to be too grim. And they're saying, hey, yo, this game still exists. You guys remember this game? Hey, by the way, oh, you haven't played in 3 years since the last update? Maybe consider logging in. There's new stuff. Just a little bit. Have you loaded up in a while? I don't know. Maybe consider loading up. Right? Like that's really what this update is. If you haven't played in months, if you thought Animal Crossing was dead, if you've moved on, this update is kind of poking you with the stick a little bit. And if you've been playing Animal Crossing every day like me for 6 years, it's just more for us to do, and it's great. And that's really what this update is, man. It's not a lot, y'all. It's not a ton at all. And I'm going to be real, and I'll wrap it up here because I also don't want to be too negative. This update's going to die off after a couple weeks. Unless I'm somehow surprised, and I hope I'm pleasantly surprised as an Animal Crossing content creator, this update's going to last about 2 weeks in our modern attention economy. And then nobody's going to be talking about it in 2 weeks to a month. No one's going to be, no. And it's literally just going to be the Animal Crossing streamers, the Animal Crossing gamers, hanging out, playing just like business as usual. Right? Like, I don't think it's going to change that much of the ecosystem around the game. And I could be wrong. Dazabound just instantly brought a great point up. I kind of forgot about Slumber Islands. Right? Slumber Islands, maybe they're going to be a bigger deal than I think. Right? Like, I'm not sure. But my theory is like, dude, this is like a 2 week bender. This is going to be like this is like if a 2 week binge. And like, we're just going to go back to business as usual. Like, I don't think there's like a ton going on here. Yeah. Like, so, you know, temper your expectations. And if you're someone like our friend in the chat or anybody, if you're feeling this way, feel free to put an HDES bad in the chat. That's a follower emote. If you agree, if you're kind of like, what is this? Is this even worth getting exciting about? That's okay. Like, you're allowed to feel that way. You're allowed to feel a little disappointed. You're allowed to say to yourself, this isn't quite what I thought it was going to be. Like, that's totally chill, man, because I really don't think it's a lot. And let's be real. The Switch 2 update was basically just a graphic update. Yikes. Okay, so you can't really get excited about that, right? And then they locked the items behind a paywall. So, like, if you guys want the truth, and I'll give you the truth, you know, I don't like to yuck yums, but let's just be real for a second. What did we really just get? We got a hotel update that's no different from Happy Home Paradise, except for it adds new furniture. Right? Like, okay, we got some new interactions, a new building. Okay. We got a $5 Switch 2 update that doesn't really do anything but give us more graphics. Okay. And then we got a bunch of items and villagers that are fucking paywalled behind $50 amiibos. Like, if you want to be real, there's not a ton to get excited about. Unless you're like really deep in the sauce of Animal Crossing. Hi, that's me. I'm highly in descent, and I'm really deep in the sauce of Animal Crossing. Anybody, any HDes waves in the chat? Are you guys like me? Are you deep in the sauce? HDes waves, I'm right here. I'm deep. So this update's amazing. I'm excited. I'm happy. But if you want to paint the picture of what's really happening here, it's kind of weak. It's not a lot. It's not like there's a bunch of paywalled content that blows, and there's a free update with a little bit of free stuff to do for the next couple weeks. And hopefully it's more than that, right? The Slumber Islands could be a big deal, and that's probably the biggest part of the update besides for the crafting. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, like I'm not here to lie or pretend. Like, I think we're all understanding that this update isn't like massive. We know what it is, you know, but we like to pretend and be in our little universe. And if you're lost in the sauce like me, we're pretty happy. You know, we're pretty happy. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, man, I just wanted to have a moment and be honest, because I think sometimes it's nice to chat about what's really going on. And even if you don't feel that way, if you don't agree with me, that's fine. If you don't agree with what I just said, that's okay. Good. You know, but like, that's what's going on. Like, that's the truth. Like, and you know, Ryan Perp said it the best. Isn't it better than nothing? Which is what we thought we were going to get for the rest of this game's life. Right? Like, that's the perfect way to wrap up that little rant. Isn't this better than nothing? Which we didn't think we were going to get anything for the rest of this game's life. And we just got a free update with the Switch 2 upgrade so I can use my pretty 4K TV to play this game. Like, I'm here. I'm living for this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like living for this update, and I'm really here for it. You know, like personally, I'm gushing grannies over this. All right. Like, shout out to Moist Critical. like personally, dude, I'm here for this, dude. So I don't know, man. That's just my take, right? What's the scuttlebutt? All done. Right? But I do understand, man. I do get it. I know there's a lot of people who feel like right now Nintendo could be doing more, and that this is Nintendo's sorry attempt to give us content after years of leaving us hanging, right? A lot of us feel burnt, right? Like, I'm sure you guys can relate to this. I'm not just preaching to the choir. We spent 3 years feeling burnt, feeling we were literally the poor kid asking for more, please, for 3 years. Please, sir, may we have some porridge? May you give, well, can the Animal Crossing fans get anything, dude? Meanwhile, we're watching Splatoon get update after update, DLC after DLC. Meanwhile, we're watching all these other communities enjoying their game, DDV, update, Hello Kitty, update, and the Animal Crossing fans just kind of sat here. Please, sir. Right? So, like, yeah, like, I get it, man. If you feel burnt, and if you're looking at this like, oh, this is just a sorry attempt, yeah, well, that's an opinion. And that's valid if you feel that way. But the truth is like, I try to look at life a little bit cleaner than that. That's just me personally. I'm not telling anyone. I'm not criticizing. I try not to look at the negative in things, and I try to look at the positive in things. And as we said, like, it's better than nothing. And while some of us maybe feel a little burnt by the Animal Crossing team right now, they kind of left us hanging for a couple years. I think we got a pretty good thing going here. I think we got a pretty good thing going on here, even if it doesn't feel like a lot. It's something, man. It's something, and it feels good. And, you know, I'm excited, man. I'm excited, so. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Oh, we're sailing? Oh, maybe she just meant using our feet. Please, sir, may I please have some content? Yeah, right? Good to see you, Sheik, and I hope you're feeling okay. I didn't see what was going on in the chat earlier, but I seriously hope you're feeling good. If we get some blesses or love in the chat for anybody who needs it out there, good morning and welcome to my show. The truth is, y'all, I wasn't even planning on streaming today. because I thought the update was coming out tonight and I was planning a 24-hour stream tomorrow. But I went to bed at 3 in the morning last night, preparing for the 24-hour, you know, getting myself used to being awake. And then I woke up at 7 naturally to find out that the update was out. And here I am. So if you're new out there, hit that follow button and come on by, dude. I'm here most days at 8 a.m. I'm a little tired. I'm a little loose today, but I run a really good ship and I put on a really great show and I'm really proud of it. And I encourage y'all to stick around and hang out. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscription as well. And welcome to our broadcast. Welcome to our little humble home on the internet. I'm Highly in Descent. You can call me Highly or Joshua, whatever you prefer. Just don't call me late for dinner. Nah, that's fine. I don't really care. I'll be honest. And I do Animal Crossing here full time. I'm an Animal Crossing streamer first. I'm a Stardew Valley streamer second. And I'm a Zelda streamer and a Nintendo variety streamer third. But those are just a few of the many hats that I wear here. So if you're new, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there, man. I'd love to say hello to you for the first time. I cook on this channel. I do podcast chatting. I play games. We host events, 12-hour streams, 24-hour streams. We, you know, at one point we'll be making music. We've done unboxings. We moved. We opened packages. We've built tables. Truly, my show can be summed up in just one phrase: the Highly in Descent experience. We do a lot of real fun stuff here, and I encourage y'all to stick around. It's a lot of fun. At least I like to think so. Thank you again, YouTube. We're 5 likes away from 100 on YouTube. Thank you, man, and welcome to the broadcast as well. YouTube is new to our ecosystem. Chat is available there now, and you'll find a lot of content on my YouTube. If you're looking for more AC stuff to watch in my downtime, there's a lot of content waiting for you, all right? Bananakin, I think you can work on it and save it a bunch. Yeah. You know, glad to have you here, Sheik, and I'm glad you're doing okay. Appreciate you, man. And to be fair, Max says, I don't usually have DLC or updates for Animal Crossing. We usually have to wait for a new game or a new console. Yeah, right. You know, so as much as this wasn't meant to be a big deal, by the way. Like, Mac has been with me for a while, and they weren't trying to like cause a ruckus. I hope that nobody felt that way. And Mac, I sure hope you didn't feel that way. Take a sub on the house. But I am happy that we took the time to talk about this today, because now we don't really need to talk about it tomorrow, right? And we can just kind of chill. But yeah, that's how I feel about it, and that's kind of where my vibes are at with the update. And dude, it's totally valid to look at this and say, wait, isn't this just more of the same? Maybe a little, yeah. But as Animal Crossing fans, we eat whatever we can get. We're out here, James and the Giant Peach, licking the freaking popcorn bag, y'all. I just want a little bit of that butter. Just give me a little taste of something. Just give me something. Give me some of that butter. Yeah, we're out here licking the popcorn bag, all right? So, you know, don't mind me. I'm gonna take an extra lick or two. Y'all can do your thing, but keep your tongue in your mouth. No more clips of that horrifying movie. What's up, cats are weird and hearts of violet. Enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for tuning in. If I see some fresh faces, yo, Strawberry Megs by another name. There's never enough butter. There's never enough butter, man. Never enough butter. As an avid ACNH consumer, we sure are the people who lick the plate clean. We do. I just found out the update was out because of you, Hylian. That's right. Now light the beacons and sound off everywhere, including my Twitter, because you can retweet the tweet that I put out. And if you don't use Twitter, that's okay. But anyways, that was a quick plug. The beacons are lit. We got our first room in all ship shape, thanks to ye, Hylian. All right, let's see what's going on here. Excuse me? Wait, is this our first guest? Oh, hell no. What the Put the beacons out. Cover it all with sand. Burn it with fire. We're done. Put the beacons out. Nope, we're done. Cover it with sand. Burn it. Do whatever you got to do. Reverse. Where's Missy Elliott when you need her? Reverse. Back it up. Oh, are ye a guest from another island? Welcome to Gale Island Hotel.
I wanted to see Gale Island. So I dropped by. It's a pretty fun place, so I want to stay longer. And then I saw this place, and I thought maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay? Is there any Pokemon cards to scalp around here? I sure love taking Pokemon cards from little kids.
Sorry, I've been waiting to take that stab for a long time. My bad. Sorry, Pokemon scalpers. Not sorry. Y'all suck. Not sorry. Yar, matter of fact, a room's just opened up. We'd be happy to have you as our guest. Yo, what up? How you doing today? How do I say? Is it Kayri? Kayri, welcome to the show today, Kayri. Hey, thanks for popping over, man. And what's up, Totally Jersey over on YouTube? They said I've been catching you a few times in the last week. I just subbed. I like your calm and chill. Thank you, man. And thanks for your patience. I'm trying to catch up on both chats, and I'm being goofy. I'm tired. What's up, Cadence Byron? Good to see you. I'm glad y'all are getting excited for the post-work gaming. Yo, and Samantha, good to see you over there as well. Thank you, everyone, dude. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. I love farming some Keck W's, man. Y'all make me so happy, dude. I'm really happy y'all enjoyed that. That's how I picture that Barreled would talk in my brain. I'm serious. That's when I see Barreled, I see the guy that sat across from me when I was 15 years old and beat my ass in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he had a $300 deck with three $100 cards in it. And I was a little kid playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun. And the homie destroyed me with this $300 deck and looked at me and looked down on me through his glasses like I was the problem. Yeah. All right. That's all I'm like. That's who I see. It's personal. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's personal. Okay. So anyways, that's deep, dude. Yeah. It's deep. All right. It's deep. I should have won that tournament. You'll be our very first guest. Let me just show you to your room. Okay. It's personal. That's right, dude. That is right. Scarred for life. I showed our guest to room 1. Barreled was real happy. The stairs in the back will get you to the guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad idea to check on them. The hotel's open and we'd be off to a great start. And it's all because your hard work. Thank you, Hylian, really. Now, if you'll get out your phone, I can thank you hard work with 200 tickets. Nice. It's just good business. Cheeto-encrusted fingers. Living in his mom's basement. Hey, man, I don't like that insult too much because I think we all should be living in mom's basements in this economy. Can we re-adopt that? I'm taking back living in mom's basement. I'm taking it back. We should all be living in mom's basement because the economy's terrible. It sucks. Yeah, it's smart living. We should all be living in mom's basement. I'm done with that insult. Cheers to that. Yeah, man. You got me messed. I can't even, we can barely afford to live out here. Call your mom. I got a basement to move into. Yeah, it's a separate currency for the hotel, sadly. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Anybody else getting shades of the theory we talked about for like 2 years? I didn't think it was gonna feel that way once we actually got it in our hands. But the way that she's talking, this really does feel like a light version of the whole hotel theory we talked about for the next Animal Crossing game. Like, it really does kind of feel like a light version of that. It's kind of interesting. Hi, I'm Leela. My whole family works here. So, Hylian, you're helping Mom with the room? You're nice. I wish I could help out too. Mom's in charge of the hotel's Gweeton area, and Gwams runs the souvenir shop. Dude, she was so little in New Leaf. She's grown up a little bit. Look at her little shell on her back. Dad ships things from this island to other islands. And you're the one who's making the things, aren't you? That's so cool. Ugh. That sneeze got me. Whew. All right, can I buy this now? I didn't introduce myself. They call me Grams. I be running the hotel souvenir shop. You can exchange your hard-earned tickets for souvenirs here. What you see here is the stock we got on hand. It be changing every day, so you ought to come by for a look. What else can I tell you? You got the catalog from which you can order all manner of goods. They'll take some time to get to you, and they'll cost more tickets than in me shop. Small price for convenience. Come jabber with me when you want to gander at the catalog. Alright, let's go look at the catalog first. Oh, want to peep at the catalog? I do. So this is the catalog that's going to get better over time. So somebody asked, where are the Nintendo items? So the Nintendo items aren't going to be orderable until you do more hotel work. So they did say that in the trailer. So the more hotel work you do, the more rooms you design, the more whatever, I don't know, just the more, then the more stuff here that's going to spawn in. And you're going to have access to more stuff to order from here. So you gotta follow the progression of the hotel. So about those souvenirs you can get with your tickets. More hotel guests, more goods being shipped out to promote the island. That'd be a good business cycle. And a good business means I can expand the souvenir selection. All right, there it is. All right, nice. All right, and then we have some outfits we could buy. I wonder what this mannequin's for. Oh, we can't do anything with the mannequins yet. Interesting. All right. Hey, and we got our next new Nook Miles achievement. Designing hotel rooms. So the middle one here, I wonder what this is going to be. Slumber Islands, maybe? Where'd you get your Zelda stuff? What's up, Miss Bernia? We got it from scanning Zelda amiibos. Exclamation point amiibos with an S will help you with more information. Ah, so you go up the stairs and then you see the 4 rooms. And then here's Barreld's room. It shows the creator. All right, what's up, Barreld? Hi there, I'm Barreld. I've heard a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. But there's so much I want to check out. Makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me some super cool island know-how. You made this room? It's the best. I'm actually way behind on sightseeing. The sightseeing I wanted to do because of how cozy it is. What I'm saying is you must have magical room-making powers. There's a little shop in the hotel lobby, right? I might check it out. later to do some souvenir shopping. Always nice to have a memento for a fun trip. Staying at a cool hotel is a part of the traveling experience, don't you think? If I'm taking a trip, I want every moment to be special, even if I'm just snoozing in bed. They say you should always pack your fave snacks for a trip, so I made sure I did that, Cubby. But I couldn't fit them all in my bag, so I ate a few of them to make room. And by a few, I mean a lot. Is he lazy? I was a little scared to travel on my own at first, but everyone's been so nice that I feel right at home. Check me out, staying at a hotel all by myself. Pretty cool and grown up, huh? Yo, what's up? What's up, Meal Imperio? This island's got it all, Cubby. Top-notch hotel service, the nicest folks around, lots of sightseeing. But if everyone's great, I might stay here forever. How am I ever going to make myself leave? That's it. I just got to channel my inner jaded local and start grumbling about stuff to balance things out. Oh, hey, there's a little shop in the lobby. Up, our first repeat. Not too bad. Our first repeat after about 6. So that's pretty good. Pick up a slipper and slap him with it. So now, supposedly, he should be able to walk around my island and sightsee. Yeah, the hotel is really cute. All right, we did our first hotel room. Yo, Rainbow Mario Party, I'm not sure about the cat plushies yet. It would be cool if some guests stay for a few days and others stay for a few weeks. Yeah, or just some kind of different system in general. Yeah, like different stay lengths. All right, one second here. Let me warp to the graveyard. Wait a second. I think I played it wrong. Let me try again. That was the Song of Risky Wind. Oh, you smelt that? Oh, you smelt that? I see. What, I think that was a new feature? Yeah, I'm just trolling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Megs. I'm just trolling. All right. Is this stuff I'm selling or putting away? Putting away. All right. I need to grab a watering can out of here because I put it away. When you time travel tomorrow, it'll show Switch 2 edition on it and then go away quickly. Boom, ba boom, boom. Huge question. Can we now order more than 5 things a day? No, we can't. So you're either going to be time traveling to get all the items you want, or you're going to be ordering 5 a day, which, yeah, a little bit rough. Yeah. They added bulk crafting. Did they also add bulk processing for DIY kits? That's like a really good... Yeah, so first off, yes, you can buy DIY kits 50 at a time now. But no, you can't buy Nook Miles tickets at bulk. So Nook Miles tickets are not bulk, and you have to still buy them one at a time, which kind of sucks. But you can now buy customization kits 50 a pop, which is real nice. So let's go ahead and test it out real quick. Bump, 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 bump. Look, I'll take 50. And you can now do your customization kits via storage. Let's go show it off real quick. That's right. You can grab an item and you can customize it via storage. You don't need to have the kits in your inventory anymore. The kits can just sit in your storage forever, which is huge. Like that, I had to basically treat the kits as another tool in the past. Right? Like I had to basically treat the kits like a different tool in the past because like you always wanted to have them on you because you didn't want to have to take the time to take them out of the storage. Like that kind of sucked, right? So like first off, let's go and do a little bit of the crafting here, and let's show it off. So if I go to the crafting table and I go to the new section called DIY request, it now shows every item that is being requested for Cap'n to ship out to get our brand recognition higher. If I click on this, it tells me how many I need for the request. Sometimes it's more than one. When I click craft, it says set quantity with Y, and I could craft multiple of these up to 10. 5 here because I don't have enough materials, but 10 is the total. So I'm going to craft 1. And then what I can do here is if I click on this again, and I say customize something, it's going to allow me to customize directly. Now, it doesn't work from different islands. But here, look at this. Oh, is there a limitation on how many rooms you can decorate per day? Chat room? Is that a thing is that a thing that we're confirming? Is that a thing? You can only decorate 3 a day? Or 2 a day? 2 a day. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so we want to do a second one. Very interesting. So the first 4 days, unless you time travel, are going to be limited. Because 2 a day, that's 8 rooms. Interesting. I wonder if you can redecorate them. Yeah, maybe after. There's clearly like a story that's happening here, right? No, we're going to be doing Slumber Islands tomorrow. I'm saving some content for tomorrow because yes, Leafeon, we're still doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. That's right. So because of that, I'm only doing multiplayer stuff tomorrow. We'll be revealing Slumber Islands right out the gate tomorrow. That's like our main vibe for the morning. Is we'll be starting up a Slumber Island, inviting players and starting decorating. And then as the stream progresses tomorrow, we'll be doing a little bit of everything. So I'll be doing some single player designing. I'll be doing some single player gaming most likely, but we're going to mostly focus on multiplayer. So Slumber Islands and maybe some hide and seek and some stuff like that could be fun. So it'll be a blast, but our main thing tomorrow is going to be Slumber Islands. That's going to be our main focus, as well as continuing to showcase the new content, which is what we're kind of doing today, but we're going to do more of it tomorrow since that was our plan originally. And they kind of, snuck this update out. So we'll be continuing showing off the new content, showing off the items, showing off the villagers. Like I'll show off all the villagers in the campsite if I can. Stuff like that. The update dropped today at like 7 in the morning, like 6 it was 6 Eastern. That's what it was. It was 6 Eastern. Yeah, so they just straight snuck it. All right, see, and then this is how I get these tickets, and it seems pretty smooth. And sometimes you can get cooking recipes. Sometimes it can be crafting recipes, right? So, for example, I need 3 wooden low tables. So if I go back over here, and if I go to the wooden low table, I can go ahead and craft, set quantity, 1, 2, 3, craft this many. Boom. You cannot discard requests. Yeah, so you're stuck. Once you get a request, you got to fulfill it. And we're pretty sure it's only going to request stuff that you can craft. But yeah, like I think there could be a point to where like maybe you're trying to avoid doing one of these. Well, it's going to sit there all day. And then I think the request reset every day. I say I think because I'm not sure, but I think they reset every day. Yeah, so every Monday. So that's what UMT was talking about earlier. So it's like every Monday the resets completely, sorry, the the crafting completely resets every Monday. But you can keep crafting and new stuff will show up. Does that make sense? So while you could technically just sit there and keep recrafting as much as you want, if you ever hit a wall where you can't do something, you would have to wait for a Monday for it to reset. I think that's exactly what's going on. How do you unlock storage cabinets? You gotta pay off your whole house. You gotta pay off your whole house for storage stuff. Tom Nook wants his money. Tom Nook wants his dough. Dang, there goes my shovel. At least I don't need to carry materials around to craft them anymore. Wait a second. Does that mean getting the Nook Miles achievements is going to be easier? Wait a second. Now getting the crafting Nook Miles achievement just got so much easier. Dang. Anybody who grinded out the Nook Miles achievements before this, you put in the work, man. You'll have more insight, but do you think the Switch 2 upgrade is going to have a noticeable difference? So it's going to be visual, but not performance. So yeah, I think the Switch 2 upgrade is visually going to look a lot better. And like, especially if you have a 4K TV, I think the game is going to clean up a lot and it's going to be smoother. But for performance wise, I think we're pretty maxed out at performance. I think so. I think we're kind of maxed out on performance. I think you're right about that. I don't think the Switch 2 edition is going to make it perform that much better. I think it's already performing better on the Switch 2, just like you've noticed. And that's my take right now. Yeah, good question. So it's going to be visually prettier, but it's still going to be 30 FPS, and it's probably going to be the same performance. That's true, Dazza. Good question. Or good comment. Yeah, maybe. I should say something about Slumber. Yeah, tell me. Yeah. So somebody said earlier that there's new design slots in the Slumber Islands, y'all. I don't know if it's true, but new design slots, more design slots in Slumber Islands, I heard, which is insane if that's true, because everybody wanted more design slots. But you can't get them from the internet. What does that mean? So you have to redesign them yourself? Weird. Mega weird. So that, I'm sure that wasn't what you were gonna say though. What did you want to share, random? You can have up to 16 villagers. Previous villagers who moved out. I see every villager I've ever had. Shut your mouth. Slumber Islands are going to allow you to add any villager you've ever had, dude? And you can have 16? Not just 8? Whoa! And they remember you? Shut up. And they remember you, dude. Okay, I see what Random's saying. So Random is saying it might only be your old 16 villagers. I see what he's saying. So it might not be that the game saves all of your old villagers. It might be up to 16 of your past villagers. So like your past 16 villagers, including the ones on your island. So that's what it might be. So like, he can't confirm because he's only ever had 15 villagers. He can't confirm, so somebody else needs to confirm that for us. But what Random is saying is that they've only ever had 15 villagers ever total, and all 15 are available. So, I don't know. I've had like 50, so I can't check till tomorrow though. But I've had like 50 myself. Like at least, right? So either way, even 16 is kind of chill though. You guys have like, right? Like that's not bad. If it's only your past 8 villagers and your current 10 villagers, or 8, so I guess it would be your past 6 and your current 10. That's not terrible. I'm still happy about having more than just the 10 on my island. that still gives us a lot more room to work with our themes and stuff. Do 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 do. All right, I got a new shovel. I just got distracted because I was picking up bushes for my redesign, and I wasn't paying it. I randomly, I had a goal to go decorate another hotel, but I just want to pick bushes up real quick. I want to test the online experience with the upgrade. Yeah, we're going to be doing that tomorrow if you can make it, dude. So we're going to be focusing on, we're 100% going to be focusing mostly on 8-player lobbies, but we will be spending some time to test. We will be spending some time to test the 12-player lobbies for sure. And what better place to do it than here? And we can easily get 12 people and we can see how bad it is. So Dream Island villagers might not remember you, but hotel guests that previously lived on your island do remember you. Shut your mouth. So just like New Leaf, if a villager comes to visit at my hotel that used to live here, they're going to remember it? No way. All right, let's go design another room real quick. Time to fill up my storages with nature. Decorating's weird. I can't change the season. I know they said that you could change the time of day, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's like you have to have gone through the season once in order to do it. Are you on your new island, random? Because you have to have had seen the island before in order the season and before. I think that's a rule. I think so. I don't know where I heard that in my brain, but... Oh, okay, you're on your original? Okay, never mind. Hold on, let's go to the Animal Crossing Reddit. I used to go through the Animal Crossing Reddit a bunch. Let's go through the Animal Crossing Reddit and see what people are saying. Oh, that's how Cap'n works. Yeah, let's go see the Animal Crossing Reddit blowing up real quick. Hold on a second, dude. Let's see. All right, this could be spoilers, so be careful, but let's go through it. Let's have some fun real quick. You don't need to have crafting materials on you anymore. So hold on, let's switch it from best to new. They finally fixed the weeding service. Wait, what? I can take care of the weeds even if there aren't many that many sprouting up around the island. Oh, wow. It doesn't have to be a certain threshold. You can just straight up delete weeds now. Nice. Why does it take so much work to make more work? Oh, wait, this is like an ad. There's ads in here. Oops, okay. Updated to 3.0, but I can't access Slumber Island. Sprinkles, Castle of Cold. Jump. Is this new? Yeah, the little jump. Have y'all seen the little hop? Well, I'll show it off here in a minute. There's like a little hop now because of the new decorating. Slumber Island spoiler. Custom designs can be saved to each Slumber Island separately from those of your own island. Slumber Islands can have separate design slots. Shut your mouth, dude. What? Wait, so every Slumber Island can have separate designs saved? What does the text say? The text says can be saved, right? Yeah, I'm not sure why you're focusing on that, but it says can be because you can switch them out is what it's saying, right? Like the way I'm in, yeah, like it's saying like you can switch them out. Right? So like I can start up a Slumber Island and I can delete all of my designs in that island. And then I could repopulate it with a bunch of new designs just for Zelda. I could design my Slumber Island and then I could turn it off and go back to my main island and I'll have all of my original designs there. Right? Like that's what this is saying, correct? Right? So I can have my main island with 50 designs slots used for my main island's design. But then I can load up a Slumber Island and I could replace all of those with something new just for that Slumber Island. Right, like that's huge, dude. This is like massive, dude. That means that every Slumber Island that you design has access to 50 fresh design slots. Think about that for a second. Right? Like that's what this is saying, basically. What's up, Euphoria? Enjoy the lurk, dude. View spoiler. Guys, I was so worried we would not get custom codes for Slumber Islands. We have to use our own, but look, we can do different themes. Thank you, Nintendo. So there's randoms confirmation. You have to use your own, though. So what's the problem? The problem with that is that what if you suck at designing? Oh man, that kind of takes the wind out of the sails a little bit. So you can have 50 fresh slots, but you have to design it yourself? Ah, that's rough. I wonder if they'll patch that. I bet you they could patch that. Can you move downloaded designs from your main island to Slumber? Good question. You can. Amy Leah says you can. Amy Leah says you can move downloaded designs from your main island to Slumber. So I guess what you would do is you would have to free up about 10 of your slots, let's say, on your main island and dedicate those to ones you're passing over to the Slumber Island. At least 10. And then maybe you could do it in chunks. Maybe you can like move 10, then go back, then move 10, then go back. What a weird thing here. And yeah, Daz, I was like, why is he saying can be? Like, what does that mean? I felt like I was missing something literal there. I'm like, is he focusing on the can be? Like, what is that? I thought you were hitting me with like some knowledge I didn't understand. I'm like, what? What does that mean? Can be? Has anyone gotten the megaphone yet? No, except for Ozzy's. Yeah. Only the Aussies are playing Switch 2. Campsite invite help. Come on, that's just cruel. Oh, yeah. You can't play the Switch 2 edition yet. Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition HDR. Is it HDR? Good question. I think it might be. Will I have the hotel when I log in if I lost my 3-star rating? Yes. Former villagers remember us. Ooh, here it is. It's me. Remember? We used to be same island living buds together. You know, Zucker. Okay, so Cats Are Weird says, yeah, we're getting existential. Yeah, exactly. Cats Are Weird says, I'm back and I think it's every villager because I had all 18 of them I've ever had. Shut up, Cats Are Weird, dude. No way. Bobby Girl comes in with 34.
Hello, everyone.
H-Des blushes in the chat.
Hearts, heart, H-Day blush.
H-Des blushes in the chat, dude. Yo, what up? Thank you for the 34, man. What type of island theme are you going to do with the new Dream Island feature? My first hotel guest was a good one. I wish I could say the same. Cute. Pretty sure Resetti can't spawn if KK's on the island. Oh, good to know. A new Dream World question. Okay, so currently out of town without my Switch. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. Sorry. Why does the calendar say 2023? I don't know what that's about. I was worried that I'd lose my piano pier. Nope. Yeah, the piers didn't get touched, which is awesome. Three 3.0 added a new way to get around. Yeah, it's the jumping. We can hop. Dude, it's funny how it's always like the simple stuff that gets Animal Crossers going. Like, we can sit. Y'all remember when we freaked out about sitting? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. What happened here? Uh-oh, Resetti and then the Resetti toy. Okay. All docks are the same now. Correct. All docks are the same now. Yep. All docks are now the same. All docks are made. No longer do we have to deal with short docks. We don't want no short dock, man. Now all docks are the same. How does that song go? We don't want no short dock, man. All right, that's it. That's it for the Reddit. Not too crazy. Is there a website for pro designs? Yeah, there should be a website for pro designs. I think so. You have every villager you've ever had in the log, but you can only have 10 on the island at a time. Okay. Sick. Nice. Okay, I like that. I'm excited for Slumber Islands. We're gonna have a beautiful island tomorrow, chat room. You, me, Slumber Islands, the community, 24 hours. Over those 24 hours, we're probably gonna end up spending a big chunk of it Slumber Island designing. And at the end of it, we're gonna make it a YouTube video and we're gonna time lapse it. That's right. It's going to be super, super sick. So come on by because we're going to be doing a revolving door of people in my island all day tomorrow. A revolving door of people designing, and you can leave your stake on my island, on my Slumber Island. And whether you design a small area or a big area or a house for a villager, whatever it is, whatever you design on our Slumber Island, and then we're going to preserve it as our 24-hour stream journey. It's going to be pretty special, I think. So come on by for that. I'm going to try to rotate people throughout the whole broadcast. We'll probably do like maybe hour limits, maybe like hour-long limitations, maybe hour-and-a-half limitations. And then we'll get together and we'll slowly but surely build. And it's going to be a challenge, but in a fun way, right? Because we're going to have to build alongside each other. Right? You're not going to be able to go in like gut somebody else's design. So if somebody builds a park, you want to build around the park. You want to build on it within the park. And we're going to have to put our brains together and decide like, okay, what do we do next? Right? We're going to have those moments all day tomorrow. What are we going to do next? All right. Next group of people roll in and we're going to, okay, this is what we've already started. Now, where do we go next? You know, and I think it's going to be super sick. It should be a lot of fun, man. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and design a new hotel, shall we? Yo, what's up, Bananakin? Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow for an 8 a.m. Eastern. That's 1 p.m. Central European for the 24-hour stream. As far as how long will I be here today, I'm not sure. I'm just going with the flow today. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. And I do have stuff that I need to do. Unfortunately, like I have stuff that I was going to do today for the 24-hour stream. I got to cook some food. I got to clean the kitchen up so that we're prepared for the Lego stream. And I was going to try to go to the store and grab some extra merch to give away. So like I can only like stick around for so long because I have to go to bed in 4 hours, chat. Like literally my bedtime is 6 p.m. tonight and it's already almost 2. And then I'm sleeping for 12 hours for the 24 hours. This is how I always do it. I get myself kind of tired and I kind of stretch myself a little thin, and then I just crash for 12 hours. I wake up tomorrow, and then I jam, you know, so yeah, I only got 4 hours until bedtime here. The latest I can go to bed is around 8 because I don't need 12 hours of sleep. I only need about 10 because I've done that before. So the latest I can go to bed is around 8 p.m. So go work on the preparations. We'll get there. I'm just having a good time with y'all. I can't right now. All right, let's do another guest room. Let's see what the next theme is. Yo, and we broke 100 likes on YouTube today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. And thank you for answering that question over on YouTube. Appreciate you, mods. Oh, I get to choose a theme this time. Let's do modern. Oh, I like this. We will live, go prepare. Yo, appreciate you. Dude. What's up, Brick Kitten? Good to see you as well. I wonder if Slumber Island saved during the session or if everyone is gone if someone disconnects. That's a really good question. That's a really, really good question. Oh. How do you become a mod for a streamer? So usually mods are chosen by the streamer or there is an application process. That's usually, most streamers either do an application process or some sort of like, we just kind of pick you. I know for my show, for example, I generally go off of a vibe and I reach out to people that are here often and that have a certain vibe, and I'll say, hey, are you interested in doing this? And I've been turned down before, which is fine because not everyone's interested in doing that. And this most recent time, I actually took names. I asked the live chat. I took down a bunch of names. I reached out to a handful of them. Same thing, vibe kind of test, kind of vibe based. And sometimes I'll go off of like tenure and how long somebody's been around my community. And that's it. So there's really no one answer. Every streamer does moderating stuff differently. And all I can do is tell you how I do it, right? But usually it's like an application or the streamer just chooses. And I think most people do the latter. Not many streamers are doing applications. I'll tell you that much. Most people are probably just doing, you know, picks and chooses. What's up, Lizzie J? What up, Temp Faye? All right. We're doing a modern theme. Let's go ahead and design again within the recommended items that they gave us, because I find this to be fun. And let's start off by reshaping the room. I may add it to a bucket list item. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. That looks good to me. And why don't we go ahead and take advantage of this beautiful kitchen right out the gate. Kitchen island right out the gate will be awesome. I kind of want it to be like a bit of a centerpiece of the house, but maybe like right here. And we're going to do some splits here as well. Yeah, no problem, Lady Oak. I don't mind answering questions. We're going to do another round of separations here. Keep it separated. This time, let's do the split. Let's actually not do these. Let's dabble into a couple other partitions that they aren't offering here. But let's get a little creative with it. And what I want to do is use one of my favorite partitions in the game. I love these. I am obsessed with these. You probably already knew where I was going when I opened my mouth. These are the bee's knees. All right. And then we have black to go with the modern chic vibe here. Bees have knees, so I've been told. We don't have a black for this one, huh? All right, we don't need it. We don't need it though. We can use white here. All right, boom. And this is how I'll naturally partition the room. All right, so we'll actually split it, I think, this way. No. I want this facing this way. And then just like that. Perfect. And then this, we might not even end up using this, but I just love it so much. It's hard not to. It's just such an awesome item. I wasn't planning on using it, but it's so good. The update's out? Yeah, Tifa, it's out, dude. Do. No, the mouse controls aren't out yet. Unfortunately, the Switch 2 update isn't out yet. So it'll be here soon, though, I'm sure. Strange choice of flooring and wallpaper. Can we mix it up a little bit? I'm not sure if I want the prison wall, dude. I don't know if I want the white padded wall, dude. What's going on with these wallpaper choices? The concrete wall, the brown shaggy rug. Yo, we'll see you later, cats are weird. Thanks for hanging out today, bud. All right. All right, we have a humble beginning here. All right, let's get a spice rack. Let's get a spice rack on the back wall. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still remembering all the buttons. What's up, Breezy? So far, so good, dude. All right. Do. All right, we probably end up using that over there somewhere. I don't know yet. I don't usually do wall stuff so soon, so let me back off and get back to setting my environment first. All right, sick. I didn't need to, but since I'm supportive of the AC franchise, I bought a physical Switch 2 edition. You know, I almost was tempted to do that. Yo, light the beacons, dude. That's right. The update's out. Light the beacons, dude. That's right, dude. The update is here. All right, we definitely want a toaster. Maybe this food can go over here. We definitely want to do a toaster here. In fact, the toaster actually could go over here. And then let's do the espresso maker on the counter. All right, and then we'll do the cup of joe. All right, we're going to get rid of the food for now. And instead, we're going to put the terrarium up right there. I love the terrarium here. Beautiful. And then over here, we'll do like a little living area, right? Little place to sleep. I'm just using the stuff in the recommended for fun, kind of as like a little challenge. Who's Joe and why does he have my coffee? Yo, good to see you, cubbies. All right. I love the magazine rack. I love the shelves. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, The tubular shelves next to the bed feels great. Let's go ahead and put the bed here and put the tubular shelves in the corner. And that feels a little bit better for like height stuff going on in the room. Can we put something on top of the shelves? Let's find out real quick. Ah, we can. Yes. Beautiful. Do, 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 do. All right. Did they give me any other kind of... No, they didn't. So let's put the stack of shirts on top of the tubular, bro. Even though this is a hotel room, so I'm not sure. Are we providing shirts for them? Is that what's going on here? The tubular lamp, dude. Dude, no way, dude. All right, we got to put the lamp up here, actually. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. No way. This item is actually kind of dope. Sick. Oh wait, I can change the... I can change this. I forgot that this has the option to be changed. Oh, and you can change the book cover. Let's get a nice something that pops from the book. Let's do the green. Yes. Oh, things are coming together nicely here. Totally tubular, bro. Yeah, it is a little bit... There is a little bit of some minimalist here. I agree with you. There's definitely some minimalist vibes with this set. You're right about that. All right. I don't like that. Instead, I'd rather do this and have the plant ready right when you walk in. Love me some tubes. Oh, we got a balloon in the Twitch chat, y'all. Come get your balloon. Remember, you can also play in the Discord. Come get your balloon, dude. Nice. Island Gamers. Good to see y'all here today. Island Gamers, thanks for playing my game. We got a infographic coming soon, and if you join the Discord, you can find all the information you need. If you go to the Island Gamer channel, there's a pinned message that gives you kind of a rundown of how to play the game. And again, we have a really nice infographic coming that will give you like the basics versus the advanced and kind of make it a little bit more approachable. So wait for that. If you're feeling like it's a little bit confusing, don't worry, because we'll get that figured out. Honestly, I agree with the bar stools for sure. Oh, frick. I'm going to use these instead. I think these are fine. Why am I just finding out that the piggy bank item, you can withdraw money from it? Yeah, the piggy bank item, you can actually put money in and withdraw money from. Yeah, it's like a thing, dude. Isn't that crazy? The piggy bank item is actually super cool. Very slept on. Bum, 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 bum. I thought you just dropped one bell in there. Yeah, I think so. I think you can just put like one bell at a time, but then I think you can keep adding one bell at a time, right? Like, I think so. Or maybe I'm thinking of the donation box, but I swear the piggy bank worked just like the donation box, where you could just keep filling it up, and then one day you can take it all out for like a rainy day. The hotel has 8 rooms, but apparently it has separate VIP rooms. So like if you scan amiibos, they have their own rooms. So like the VIP rooms are separate. The VIP rooms are separate apparently from the VIP rooms are separate from the regular rooms. So there's 8 regular rooms. And there is, I think, 4 or something, 2 or something VIP rooms. I don't know. But 8 traditionally for the basic game. Yes, I needed like a laptop or something. Perfect. I was looking for like a screen, some kind of screen to put here. All right, let's customize it. Let's make it pop. Like, let's make it like really stand out. Let's do like the silver will stand out enough. And then let's make it look like we're shopping, I guess. I actually don't like this terrarium here. I think it would actually be better over here. Or even here if we're going to actually keep this shelf. Thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy, dude. No problem, man. Of course, no pressure to stick around if that's not your vibe, but either way, I hope you find a good emote in there to use. We got a wonderful collection of emotes for you. All right, we're not doing too bad. I wouldn't mind like a little stereo. I actually do kind of like the idea of this. And while that's a little impractical because you can't get to the shelf, it's fine. You could use the bed anyways. All right, coat rack on the other side here. Makes too much sense. Yeah, 3.0 is here. I repeat, 3.0 is here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to use the water fountain item. I think it sucks. Nah, the water cooler. I don't know why I'm being such a hater, but I don't want to use the water cooler item. All right, we'll use the hanging cube light though. All right, let's go to the wall. Perfect. Literally don't need to change that at all. Boom. We're only really using the stuff from the recommended here for funsies. Like this is kind of like a little challenge. It's like a little bit of a challenge here. We're only allowed to use the stuff that they recommended us. I should honestly do brass here. So like, even though I could do anything, we're only using the stuff from the recommended for the most part to make this happen. And it's like a fun little mini challenge. I'm really enjoying it. Just like a fun little mini challenge. All right, I want to have this lamp right here. But I don't want it to be on. But I don't want it to be on. I don't want that to be on. I'm going to turn it off. Do 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 do. Sick. All right, what do you guys think? My modern chic hotel room. Let's just go ahead and fix the lighting. All right, let's do a very light amount of green in here, and then the rest of the lights will kind of balance it out. Right, just a dash of green, kind of give some weird kind of ambiance in here. Kind of feels nice. And then we'll do the ocean soundscape again because it's a hotel and we're by the ocean, I guess. Do 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 do. And see, when you adjust the light, now you can see the natural light coming in from the window, which is again what you want for sure. We can even close the window if we wanted. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. We could actually close the window. That's kind of sick. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll shut the window over here. But we'll keep it open over here. Kind of balance the room's light out again. All right, let's grab our camera. See what let's do a nice zoom out. Let's just look at it from a nice zoom out here. Sick. Sick. 10-minute builds, baby. Even though that was maybe 15. 10-minute builds, baby. Yo, what's up, VRTX? That's right, 3.0 is here. Light the beacons. Call your grandmamas. Go to your dog and give him a kiss because 3.0 is here, baby. Yes, H-Des Dink Donks, yes. Oh, so we don't get another guest right away. Oh, I thought another guest was going to show up right away, and I was really excited. Oh, okay, so the guests are going to happen once a day, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we don't get another guest yet. I was hoping to get one more guest. That's why I wanted to do that. I wanted to see who we would get. Because it's like a whole new version of hunting, right? Like, it's like a whole new version of kind of island hunting, dude. Who's gonna show up, man? You'll find them walking around, right? Yeah, I think so. I think they'll show up walking around tomorrow. That's what I think, yeah. Even though my island's not much of a tourist destination right now, considering we gut everything. That's right. If you are just tuning in, you might have missed the moment this morning. If somebody still has the clip, but it happened. We had an epic moment over Oblivion music, and we gut every piece of furniture and every flower from our island. And all that is now left is bushes, trees, and weeds. We're doing our biggest overhaul ever. I've never even considered erasing my 5 years of work on this island. Thank you, Lazy Stoneheart. Thank you, dude. Here, let's play the clip for those that are just tuning in. Island reset. Yeah, because Resetti can now reset your island for you. Resetti can now reset your island for you. But like I just said, just furniture and flowers, which is really nice. All right, here you guys go. I've been designing this island piece by piece, brick by brick, pattern by pattern, flower by flower. Dude, why is bush by bush? But that's the music so good. By fence. But today starts a new journey, my friends. We're getting rid of everything. Or so we thought, but the trees and bushes and stuff stayed, and I guess apparently my island was like way more trees and bushes than furniture, so it actually doesn't look terribly different. It's kind of funny, but anyways. And we will rebuild Gale Island in a new vision. And we will rebuild today. Just cuts off. We will build today. Just done. Just done. Dude, I'm highlighting that whole thing though. I want the whole highlight done. I want the whole highlight. We will rebuild. It should include the bushes. No, I'm okay with that. Yeah, because I think I understand the game's logic personally, because bushes and crops and trees and weeds are kind of fundamental to a lot of people's designs, but furniture isn't. Do you understand that? So like, for example, sometimes you don't want to reset everything to the point of like having to rebuild your foundation, right? I don't think the tool is meant for that. Like, I think the tool is meant to help you do a soft reset of your island, but not to like fresh start, blank slate it. So yeah, it let me remove the design codes, it let me remove the furniture, and it let me remove the flowers. But I'm not like justifying for the whatever, you know, this is just my theory. But I have a theory that like there's a reason why they did that. Like, it's bushes and trees and weeds can be the foundation that you build your designs on top of. So I think it actually would be cumbersome if every time you used Resetti, all of your trees and bushes got removed. That would be brutal, because what if you're just trying to redecorate a yard? The furniture, not the actual foundation of the yard. You know, like, so like, that's my theory on it. It's just a thought from a random gamer here, but I think that bushes and trees and stuff are way more foundational. Hey, look at Barrel's walking around. Ever notice that even familiar stuff can be different when you travel? The smell of the wind, the squishiness of the soil, even the flavor of the seawater is different sometimes. What? Never took a gulp of ocean while swimming, Cubby? Guess what? This island used to be deserted. And no, that doesn't mean it was once full of tasty treats. Actually, who says a deserted island can't also be deserted? Oh, sorry, I went into a deep thinking mode. I bet this place was the bee's knees even back then. Wait, do bees have knees? Lots of deep thoughts today. Wow, this is all fresh dialogue, which is pretty refreshing. Yeah, I got Tullen on my island. Yeah, we did it this morning. Tullen's already here, living here. And we got our Zelda items this morning. Yeah, you know it, dude. It'd be nice if there was an option. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's an option. Let's go find out real quick. So, I think Resetti's still walking around my island, right? Because even though you use his service, he should still be here because we called him. Maybe we should just go quickly check with Isabel. But I think he said he was just going to be hanging out. Because I called him this morning on the island. Yep, here he is. Let's see. Ready to start resetting? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I don't want to know about resetting. Frick. I pressed the wrong button. Frick. No, that's enough. All right. Yes, please. See, look it. So you have the option to pick an area, just the beach, or the entire island. So if you choose the entire island... Oh, he's just doing it, because... This is the place. Could use a little TMC. That's tender mole care. TMC. Can I get started, or do you want to see what it'll look like when I'm done? Let me see what it'll look like. Oh, I see what's going on. This is the only place with furniture left on the island right now. So it doesn't make sense for him to... Yeah, okay. So now let's try just doing a single area real quick. I'll pick the area. Alright, let's see what this is. Once you decided on the area, use that transceiver you got there. Okay, I like this, dude. A whole separate item. What's up, bees with knees? You've been summoned. What's up, Nabby Curry? I'll share my thoughts about the update soon. Sure, give me just a second. Alright, let's just do right here. Transceiver. Call him over. Yeah, right here. Should I contact Resetti? Yeah. This is the area I should reset. I gotta tell you, there's nothing in this area I can reset. Decorations, stuff placed on the ground, flowers, and custom designs. This is it, y'all. Decorations, stuff placed on the ground, flowers, and custom designs. He doesn't reset anything else. Right, so trees and bushes don't get reset. And I do agree with Deza. It would be really nice if that was an option. Right, because options are always better than no options. Return the transceiver. All right, thanks, buddy. Yeah, so if you do have a lot of bushes and a lot of trees like I do, you still have plenty of work ahead of you. You still have plenty of work ahead of you if that's the situation you're in. Oh shoot. Sorry about that. I didn't realize my music was still on over here. There's a huge outage. Oof, really? Dun, 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 dun. Can we put turnips in storage now? I don't know. I don't have any turnips. Good question. You can put a lot of stuff in storage, but I would assume no to turnips just because I don't see them changing that. Forgot the update. So it actually came out early, Secret. They released it early, dude. By a whole over 24 hours early. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Did you see that you can buy Fisty customization kits? We did see the customization kits, yeah. Verizon has lost service around the whole country. Really? Let me see. I think I still have service. Maybe it's just like most, like, right, it's probably pockets. It's probably pockets, right? It's always pockets. Keep in mind, the whole country could just mean like most of the country is dealing with this, but not everybody. That's how that always works. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, most of the country's dealing with it, but maybe not 100% everybody. But most of the country's probably dealing with it. Yeah, that makes sense. My boss has service, but me and my coworker don't. Weird. So it could be like specific SIM cards or something. That's scary. 60 days from now, we'll find out that they had an incident. If your phone is connected to Wi-Fi, you can still have service. Oh, interesting. Mine is connected to Wi-Fi at the moment.
H-Day wiggle, H-Day wiggle, H-Day wiggle.
Trees in storage is huge. Trees in storage is huge. I could not agree enough with that. I cannot agree more. All right, Big Cat Kate with the 25. Can we get some wiggles in the chat? You heard them. You heard them. They're wiggling. Why aren't you? Thank you so much, man. Yeah, trees in storage. That's right. Trees in storage. That is right, dude. All right, Big Cat, thank you so much for the 25. Thank you again, Bobby Girl. All right, let me share my thoughts. I've been waiting for this. And chat's been curious. What are my thoughts? Okay, enough of the 2 p.m. song. Holy hell. That song is not bad, but I can only handle it for like 5 minutes. Like, it's good for 5 minutes, and then it's like, peace. You know what I mean? I think it's great for 5 minutes. Keep in mind, the song plays from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. So whoever designed it maybe didn't consider that we have to listen to the song for an hour. So 5 minutes was cool. But 5 minutes was enough. All right. All right. So let's share. Let's share. That's right, Pineapple Float. Thank you, Pineapple Float, for checking. So Pineapple Float confirms you can only have 10 villagers on your Dream Island at a time, but your inventory, it's all of your current and past villagers. No matter how small or big your dream island is, you can have 10 villagers. Wow. So your Slumber Islands have access to every villager you've ever had in your island's history to put on your island. It's basically like they just added, wow, they must have been watching my island game grow because they were like, we should have a collection system where every villager you've ever met is somehow accounted for. And, you know, that Hylian guy was onto something. So nice. Now all of my villager hunting and all of the different villagers that have lived on my island matters. How about that? How about that? What up, Curry Ogre? That was definitely it. I know I know ACHD's on the map. I know ACHD's on the map. All right, so let me share my thoughts. All right, so thoughts on the update so far. We haven't done any Switch 2 stuff because it's not out yet, and we have not done the Slumber Island. So keep in mind, we have not done everything yet. We're going to do more tomorrow. But my thoughts so far are this is exactly what I was expecting. It met my expectations 100%. So what was I expecting? A lighthearted update that was hopefully somehow paced so that unless you were time traveling, you weren't able to like just do it all in a day. And that I would get super dope Zelda items and super dope Zelda villagers. And that villagers would walk around my island who were staying at the hotel. Like that was what I expected. And that's exactly how it works. It was great. It's been great. And that's it, right? Is the update super fun? Yes, for what it is. It's more of the same, but more of the same isn't always bad. The hotel feature is Happy Home Paradise, kind of light, and it's free, and it's not a DLC, so it's not paywalled, which is sick. And so far, they only let me design 2 hotel rooms, and I've done some of the crafting for Cap'n. I've purchased a couple items, and it seems pretty fun. It's lighthearted. It's not a lot. It's exactly what we expected weeks ago. It's light. It's not a ton. It's meant to be something that is enjoyed, you know, alongside everything else this game offers. This isn't an update that's going to break the barriers of Animal Crossing. This isn't the Welcome Amiibo update for New Leaf. This isn't the 2.0 update 3 years ago. This is a very light-hearted update that is going to be providing a supplement of content to players that were looking for something a little extra to do. Round of love in the chat for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you, Kana. Good to see you, dude. HDes Hypes in the chat. And that's it, man. So it's very lighthearted. It's exactly what I was expecting. I'm going to have new villagers walking around my island. I'm going to have a new building, new things to decorate. I have Zelda items. I have Zelda villagers. I have new reasons to craft. In fact, actually, let me go ahead and step back because I have more to say. It didn't just meet my expectations. Actually, it kind of surpassed them. And here's why. Because I wasn't expecting them to add food items to the crafting. All right, sorry, my computer's acting up. I need to restart it. I was not planning on streaming today. So that's the thing. I will say that even in a couple small ways, the update exceeded my expectations. Because the fact that they added food items to the craftables is amazing. And that really adds purpose to the cooking in the game. And it literally adds purpose to the materials in the game and the items in the game. You see, this game was struggling with end game purpose due to the like long game, end game not really being as fleshed out as it could be. Let me give you an example. Cooking was dead weight. Cooking was nothing. You cooked to decorate and that was it. Now you're cooking with purpose every once in a while. Crafting slowly became dead weight. Unless you were decorating, you didn't really need to craft. You didn't really need to farm a bunch of materials up unless you were really going on a crafting binge, where now you might want to have a bunch of materials. You might want to have a bunch of vegetables on hand, sugar and brown sugar and flour and wheat flour, because you're going to want to be able to craft to get these tickets to buy cool items. So I will say that my expectations were even exceeded a little bit, just a little. And yeah, that's all I have to say, man. I'm having a blast with it, and I'm just again, everything is the same as it was before it came out. Like, as far as my feelings, what are my favorite things? The Zelda items, the Zelda characters, what I just listed off, right? Like, my opinion hasn't changed much, even though it's out now, because my expectations were mega fair going into this. I expected a light-hearted supplement to the game, and that's what we just got. So it's strange enough, I don't even have it's like my top 5 things that you love about the update are the exact same 5 things that I loved about it when they announced it. It's not anything crazy. It's exactly what we said it was going to be. A little bit of extra content for Animal Crossers that were already pretty into the game. Right? So that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it, dude. Otherwise, once we check out the Slumber Islands, we can give a full review. Yes, I'm excited. Yes, I'm loving it. Yes, I'm just happy to be with the Animal Crossing community, getting hype about this new content. And again, some features surprised me. The Resetti feature is really cool. The crafting for Cap'n feature is really cool. The decorating for the hotel is more of the same. More of the same isn't always bad, but let's be honest. More of the same as well, it's more of the same. So while familiarity is nice, it's not revolutionary. It's more decorating for villagers, but this time for a hotel. And while I'm not insanely enthralled about that,
those Zelda clothes flushed.
Right? I'm not too mad about it either. While I'm not sitting here like, yo, dog, this is the best thing ever. No, I knew the hotel was going to be kind of weak and the decorating was coming back again, but more of the same is fine, dude. The fact that they bundled it up with a bunch of cool features like villagers walking around my island, I'm going to say that 1,000 times, because I'm telling you, this game needed more life sim features. And villagers walking around your island that don't live there is a phenomenal way to add more life sim features. And I'm here for it, dude. And that's probably my favorite part of the whole update, next to the Zelda items. So my favorite parts, for those that want to know, is the Zelda items and villagers walking around your island, and potentially even letting us ask them to move in, which could be a new way to villager hunt, which is really cool. So we'll have to wait and see how that works, right? But we're pretty sure that's how it works. So, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to see where this goes. And I think that despite the content being a little bit familiar, all of the little stuff, around it is amazing. The Zelda items, again, I'm repeating myself, but excuse my hiccup there.
Yo, look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having.
Yo, thank you, Cheyenne, for the 12, man. How you been, dude? Yo, that's a full year, y'all. And Brett Vac came in with 50 months. Hero swords abound, baby. Hypes abound, baby. I think it is a nice balance of stuff. I agree. I'll agree. I'll take I love the update, and honestly, I don't have any complaints. Right, me either. I have no complaints, but if I had to criticize something, I guess I would criticize, if you forced me to criticize something about this, my only criticism, I guess, would be more options for Resetti, or That's it. But I haven't played enough, so criticism shouldn't come until you know everything. And I don't know. I haven't done Slumber Islands. I haven't played enough hotel stuff, so criticisms can come later if they need to be. So. Oh yeah. I'm not a fan of Jock, but see, that's not a problem with the update exhaustion for me. That's just this game in general, and that's the thing you have to remember. Like, yeah, Tullen's a Jock villager, and it's kind of boring. But that's just because Jocks suck. That has nothing to do with Tullen. Jocks just suck in New Horizons. That's just how it's always been. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, unfortunately, like, that's not even a problem with the update. That's just because Tullen is a Jock villager, and, well, Tullen be a Jock. Like, and unfortunately, the villagers in this game are a little one-dimensional. And that includes Tullen, you know what I mean? Like, so that's funny. Like, I agree with you, but I don't even criticize the update for that. That's just a criticism I've had for New Horizons for years. Right? That's just how that works, you know. I've had that criticism for years, so I'm going to be bummed if we have to make our own custom designs for Slumber Islands. Yeah, we're figuring out how that works, but there's probably ways around it. We think there's going to be a workaround. So thank you again for the resub, love. So you get the Zelda items by scanning Zelda amiibos. They paywalled it. Sorry, I'll just be blunt about it. So you either need to scan any Zelda amiibo or you need to scan any Splatoon amiibo. And then you can get the Zelda items or the Splatoon items. It's just like the Sanrio. If you know about the Sanrio cards, it's the same system, all right? That's a good way to think about it. If you've played the game since Sanrio, and if you have Sanrio items, it's just like the Sanrio stuff. So you need to scan an amiibo to get the items. You have the Sanrio. Okay, so you know exactly how this works then. It's the same system. Got to scan an amiibo. The items go into your shop. You can permanently buy them forever. It's exactly the same, except Zelda amiibos and Splatoon amiibos. And if you take out look at the link right there in the chat for you, it'll tell you everything you need to know about the villagers and about the amiibos that are going to work with the game. So there's a link right there for you. It's a safe link. Check it out. And that'll give you all the information you need. But to be clear, any Zelda amiibo will get you the items. Any Splatoon amiibo will get you the items. All right? Check out the link, and let's stop sharing that link, because that's 8 times in 2 seconds. Yeah, do me a favor. Let's stop that. Yo, what's up, Hi Jules? Hey, dude. All right, it's official, everybody. The update's out. And the only thing better than the update is more cowbell. More cowbell. And new emotes. And we already got your cowbell. Exclamation point. Or sorry, HDes Dink Donks in the chat. You already got your cowbell, but you don't got all the new emotes. Let's go ahead and add another one real quick. I present to you all. Hold it, pausing, hold it, pausing, holding, pausing. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I'm taking out for this, which is actually way harder than it sounds. Oh, yikes, dude. I don't really have room for this emote. I might have to remove one of my new balloon emotes. Yikes, dude. All right, we'll take a break from HDes Sonic for now. We'll take a break from HDes Sonic. I love that emote, but we'll take a break from HDes Sonic. And then for this one for now. They got similar energy. They've got similar energy. All right, HDes Sonic takes a break. And I present to you HDes Cat Run. That is fucking right, dude. Refresh for your chance to use HDes motherfucking Cat Run up in this piece, dude. It's official. It's live. It's Cat Run, baby. It's Cat Run, baby. It's Cat Run, baby. Oh my gosh. Somebody gigantify it. Somebody refresh and gigantify it for us, please. I can't refresh it. I can't refresh that chat right now. Frick. My chat is separated. Anyone staying in the hotel just walks around your island? Yeah, maybe one at a time, Redberry. I want a bulldozer to easily knock down cliffs. I would love that. Do. My only complaint is that there's no way to move resident services without starting. Yeah, that's been a complaint from the beginning, exactly. But if it counts for anything, as far as resident services not being removed, Slumber Islands don't even have resident services at all. Oh, I took it off the screen earlier. I forgot to bring it back. My bad, y'all. Thanks for saying something. Because I was watching a clip. Tangy Cat Run is beautiful. I'm obsessed. I did see the big... No, I saw it. Thank you, Testonomics. I did see it. I was distracted, but I saw that bad boy. I saw that bad boy. I saw that bad boy, baby. I saw it. How do you feel about Slumber Island not having any buildings? Well, you can have villagers' houses, right? But otherwise, I think for some people, not having buildings and stuff will change how you design. And I think in some scenarios that sucks, right? That will change kind of how you design, and it'll change, like, you know, it'll kind of fundamentally change how you approach, like, Slumber Island designing is going to be fundamentally different than designing regular islands. And while I do think that that's maybe a little bit off-putting, I don't think it's necessarily a problem. I think it's just exactly what I said. It's just different. Right? It's just different. It's just going to be different. We're going to have to just adapt our designings a little differently. Yo, Faux for All, thanks for popping in over to the YouTube. And what's up, Zaruka? Cat Run Train. Are we Cat Run training? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Rainaby and Testonomics and Cozy and Pastel. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are hooligans, man. Yeah. So it'll I think it's worth noting though. It's gonna be different, man. It's gonna be very different. Yeah, I think you can have villagers' houses. I thought so. Can you not put villager houses down? Or is it just villagers but no houses? I swear that chat said you could have 10 villager houses on Slumber Islands. But maybe it's just the villagers themselves just walking around aimlessly. Yes, more. Thank you, Mills and Bloodraven. Lunar Fox. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. No houses. Slumber Islands are also a really cool way to set up temporary community events without having to bulldoze your own island. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yo, thank you for the hype train in here, chat room. Get yourself some emotes, y'all. Boom. Can you have villager houses? I can't see the... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. So I guess you can't. So YouTube, I'm not doing Slumber Island stuff until tomorrow. Sorry, y'all. We'll just do all the multiplayer stuff tomorrow because I wasn't even expecting to be here today. So, you know, technically this was 6.5 hours of content that I planned to do tomorrow. And like, we're going to be here for 24 hours. And I just a fourth of the day that I had planned is gone. We're going to have to get real creative. I have a feeling that 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. is about to be rough. Well, hopefully we can keep ourselves entertained, dude. Because that's what it's all about. As long as I'm entertained, I won't get tired. But if as soon as I'm not really doing anything, if I'm not entertained, I'll start to crash real hard. I'll crash real hard, dude. So hopefully we could just keep ourselves entertained all day, man. Because I definitely just spent a quarter of my content for tomorrow today. I'm over here panicking. Like, let's just go with the flow tomorrow. Let's see what we can do. I might end up spending the wee hours of the AMs. I might end up spending the wee hours of the AMs just designing my island. My Lost Woods. I think that's what's going to end up happening. I think I'm going to end up just like doing a bunch of designing overnight. So, holy heck. Better buy some more Legos. Yeah, dude. How many hotel rooms did you do? You can only do 2 a day, apparently. So we did the 2. You got an entire island to decorate now? Right, yeah, so we'll see. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm a pretty creative creator, and I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm just kind of speaking out loud because I'm tired, but I'll admit, like, I wasn't planning on doing like 6+ hours of content today. This was all supposed to be tomorrow, so I'm like, yo, salutes in the chat for the hype train, and salutes in the chat to Raina B the legend for the cat run emote. Dude, I love it. Now get out there and use that cat run emote everywhere. Show them what's up. Show them you love cats and you love running. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh yeah, we could do our knuckle, sure. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Let's go. No one said I had to love running to use this. True. All right, you guys ready? YouTube, you ready? It's time for our daily knuckle. All right, YouTube chat, we need a villager to start the game off. Give me any villager, YouTube chat, to start the game today. What up, Ray Dalbano, dude? What up, baby? Yeah, same here, Zaruka. I redid my island as well. Barreld's funny. Barreld's a really funny choice. Barrow's a real funny choice, dude. That's so funny. All right, we'll do Barreld's. Well, we got nothing from Barreld. Pretty much exactly what I expected. Freaking Barreld. All right. What's next? All right, Pearl. I don't think Pearl's a Pisces. Let's do it. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if we could do the new villagers. Not yet. They're probably not in here. So we got snooty and we got female, which feels good. That's a really good start. And we know that potentially cool or elegant or simple. I'm not going to do any more filters. Frigga? All right, fine. We can do Frigga. Is Frigga snooty? Yeah, she is, right? She better not be a Gemini or a Pisces, all right? She's a Libra. Okay, we clean. All right, clean, clean. And we know that it could be elegant or gorgeous or cool or simple. So we don't have any help here. So no, not a ton of help here. Let's go ahead and remove everything but Pisces, Gemini, Libra. Boom, boom, boom. Let's click every single one of these. And then let's unclick Gemini, Libra, Pisces. All right, that should be how this works. So they won't even come up if their birthday's not going to work for this. Okay, we could try Monique. I like that. Oh no, Monique's not in here. Okay. So let's go for Pecan. No, Pecan's not. Oh, yes, she is. I can't spell. Okay, survey says. Oh, we got Virgo locked in. Okay. Virgo is locked in. That pretty much gives us the win. Like, there's not that many Virgos. So what do y'all think? Is it Anka, Astrid, Greta, Tipper, Violet, or Whitney? It can't be Anka because no cats. So Anka's out. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Anka's out. No cats. Everyone else is on the table. Astrid. Not even close. Living up to her name. Living up to her name, dude. Living up to her name, dude. Who's left? Greta, Tipper, Violet, or Whitney? Tipper. So close, but so far away, y'all. We know pink is in the answer. We know pink is in the answer now. No, we don't. We can't confirm that. Wow. It's got to be Greta, Violet, or Whitney. Cool and gorgeous. All right. So gorgeous is out. Cool is out as well. So we know elegant is technically confirmed. If cool is out, elegant is confirmed. Simple is not confirmed yet. Yes, it is. Elegant and simple are confirmed here, actually. Let's see if that cleans things up. Greta or Whitney? Greta or Whitney? It's down to 2. Greta. Oh, it was Greta the whole time, dude. GG's, y'all. Not bad. Sorry, Whitney gang. I almost chose Whitney, dude. Sorry, Whitney gang. I almost chose Whitney for y'all there. Yeah, I almost did. I didn't feel it in my heart. All right, let's go. All right, and it's time for another episode of Nookonomics. Let's go, chat room. An athletic jacket, also known as a sports coat. What do you think the price is, Bob? YouTube, you can join as well. $650, Bob. $950, Bob. 1,000, Bob. Wow. Again, back to back one taps. 960. Wow. Zane, dude. Zane, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. All right, and that was another edition of the Daily Nookle and Nookonomics. And you know what, Zane? Take a sub on the house, because that was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive, y'all. All right. Let's go ahead and jump over here. And we're calling it. We're out of here today. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I would love to sit here for 12 hours and enjoy this update with y'all, but that just wasn't the plan, and I don't really feel like changing my plan. I thought about it, y'all. I considered not doing the 24-hour stream after this happened this morning. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe we just pivot. Maybe we audible. Sometimes you got to be ready for the audible in life. But I think tomorrow's going to be a blast. So I'm just going to get out of here for now. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, 24-hour stream. We got giveaways. We got multiplayer, Slumber Islands. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, so I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go and set up my show for tomorrow. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm tired. Your boy's on fumes, man. 4 hours of sleep is not good for me. That's fumes, chat. I can't be doing this. I'm tired. I was going to sleep till noon today. So we're going to get out of here, y'all. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you so much for being here today. Electric broadcast this morning. One more time, if y'all have not hit the follow button, consider doing so. It's a free way to support the show and a free way to support my broadcast. So thank you for considering doing so. And of course, if you're over on YouTube, subscriptions are free. It's the same as following. Consider hitting that subscription over there and hitting that like button if you haven't already. We broke through another 105 likes today. We had about 100 people watching us on YouTube. I did get a DM about my numbers on Twitch for a total combined of, at one point, almost 700 people watching us on both platforms combined. Almost, right under. I'd say that's worth celebrating, y'all. I'm not a big numbers guy, but I'd say that's worth celebrating. Animal Crossing's back, or did it ever leave? All right, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully y'all can make it, dude. I appreciate y'all sincerely. On that note, this is Highly in Descent. The next in line for the Master Sword. Here on my beautiful, beautiful island. Look at me. Look at my sword on my back. Look at me, dude. Look at me, dude. Look at me, dude. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, 24-hour stream, more ACNH all weekend long. Saturday morning cartoons. My birthday's on freaking Sunday. We got a big week here for y'all. Don't miss it tomorrow. Giveaways. Come on by. Ask about the schedule. We'll have it for you. Come on by tomorrow. Ask about the schedule. We'll have it for you. A lot of fun stuff planned, though. Hopefully I see y'all there. Love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. Forever indebted to this community. I would not be here without y'all. So thank you for calling this place home. Thank you for tuning in and for supporting me through your viewership, because that's the best support I could ever ask. And I would never ask for anything else. Thank you. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Stay wide. I know we didn't do the music today, but stay wide, y'all. And until next time, Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace, peace.